something I don't have to do later. All right. I see Hardcore's already in the mix.
Raise them higher.
How are you doing?
Okay.
Raise them higher. I love it. Is that a red bucket hat? What do we got?
Looks like a tango.
It's my golf hat.
Nice.
The Bernstein Bear hat.
All right, we are live, so just so everybody knows, anything you say or do could be held against you now in a court of law, okay?
Alan Poker Kid, you're muted. There you go.
There.
Getting there.
You're her, but I hope you didn't overspend for that hat.
There's a big story to this hat.
Well, I'm listening.
Well, I think Kevin wants us to each tell a story, so I'll wait until that time comes.
All right. Makes sense.
Let me just shut my TV.
We are. Yesterday in the 10K Diamond, I was doing really well. There was like 28 players left. I was the button. I had pocket tens. I went all in. The big blind had pocket aces. So I went out in 28th out of 20.
You know, you guys are tough. I had to get 6,000 points yesterday just to hold my position on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I got 0 yesterday, so I'm sure I went down a little bit there.
Kevin, we're tied.
Where are we now? I was in the top 5 earlier.
No, I think
I was in the top 5 earlier.
I think we're 10 and 12, and I just heard an echo.
Somebody's there.
Yeah, that was me. I was turning on my Twitch stream, so I got Kevin twice.
Gotcha. Yeah, just mute the volume on the Twitch, but keep the Twitch on there. That works out good.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Raise them high. I made 9,500 TPs yesterday just to jump up.
Yeah. I see you jumped up real nice.
Yeah.
Jumped right over me.
Alan, where are you located? What? All in Poker Kid. Where are you located?
Maine.
Where?
Maine.
Wow. That's pretty far north. Especially I'm in Florida.
Yeah. I'll trade with you.
Yeah, but then you have to go in the penalty box.
Yeah, that's true. I can only play 2 out of 3 months. Come on, Debbie.
Hey, Herb, you look amazing.
I got to tell you the story, though. So when we're ready to tell stories, I'll tell you the story.
Nice. Loving it. I'm loving it. All in Poker Kid. Okay, so welcome everybody to the stream. We are warming up. I let everybody know we're live here now. So we are what I just put in the chat. So I see Hardcore, Bandit Jerry, Heineken Bob, Arena, Ace to 10. The link to the Zoom. Okay, let's see. I put it in Stream Team schedule. So Ace to 10, it's in Stream Team schedule. All right. So if you go to Stream Team schedule on Discord, it should be there. Yeah, it's there. Stream Team schedule for anybody that wants to join the Zoom. I did DM a lot of people that were not also in the top 18. So Craig Jacks just resubscribed. 17 months. Take my hat off to you, Craig Jacks. So there we go, everybody. Let's adjust the camera a little bit so we can see the full length of this hat. There we go. This is a tall hat, baby. It didn't fit in the camera there. So yeah, for those of you who know or may not know, Mini Ozzy has a very lucky hat, a lucky fedora hat. Nick B has been trying to get it for years, and he was not able to do it. he actually needed to get Krajax's help. He needed to get some talent involved on stealing the hat. So those of you that want to join the Zoom and come on with your hat and everything, it is on the Stream Team Discord under Stream Team Schedule. Okay, so there it is. There's the link on it for you there. Let me not scan through it though, because everything else could see it. All right, so let me get back to the. So what happened is on Krajax's barbecue, road trip. You see, Krajax, I automatically think barbecue when I think of your road trip. So on Krajax's Belly Buster barbecue road trip, everybody. There we go, ace to 10 in the house. So Krajax was able to swipe Mini Ozzy's lucky hat, her fedora. Took it down to Texas, to Nick B. So Nick B has the hat hostage. So Nick B will be coming on today. Nick B is the only one that I'm aware of. The other, that if you got a DM, you obviously know about it. But Nick B, as far as I know, does not know about the hats tonight. So, and he's not here yet. So we'll see what happens.
Kevin, I only found about it, 5 minutes ago when
I reminded
you texted it. Yeah.
When I reminded you from my original post that I sent to you a few days ago.
Herb, your hat is scaring me.
Herb, you look lovely.
That hat is scaring me.
Thank you, honey.
It's
I
also
thought mine was going to be bad because I had to steal one from my daughter, but I feel way better now.
I got this one from my son.
This hat was my high school band marching hat.
It looks like a pirate hat, right?
It was in the trash. I was getting ready to throw it away this last week. And then Kevin's like, no, we're doing good, funny hats. And I was like, I haven't worn this in like 35 years.
Where's the feather? Shouldn't there be a feather in there?
There's supposed to be a feather in the back, but those are long gone.
But Kevin, you recognize the colors?
So yeah, they're obviously Longhorns there. There you go.
No, they're not Longhorns.
What do you got?
This is my son's Houston Astros fedora.
Oh no, sorry about that. It's orange is all I can see. So, all right, so we're gonna mute Ace to 10 for at least a couple minutes here. No, I'm just joking.
Kevin, I can't stay long anyway. I just wanted to
right, as soon as Nick, I want Nick to get on, and then I want you to rib Nick as much as you can, Ace, before you leave. Okay.
All right, I'm going to go on mute for a while, though, until I see him.
Okay, I see Davey Wins, too. The link is on Discord in the Stream Team Schedule, Davey Wins. There's the link. I also would have sent it to you personally, I believe, right? All right, so I do want to hear some stories about these hats, and we're going to start with Air Herb, or should I say Karen's iPad. So we're going to start with Karen's iPad, because she was the first one in the mix. So okay. Like to hear it, Air Herb.
All right, so about 10 years ago, one of Karen's triplet sisters came down with colon cancer. And all the girls and their mother and an older sister decided to make these weird hats. And they all got together, and we were all in New York at the time. And they took a picture of all of the girls with these hats. So, of course, my wife, when we moved down to Florida, she kept it, put it away someplace. And when I saw Kevin's text about a fedora or a crazy hat, she said, I got it. And this was it. So that's the story behind that. And it helped because, thank God, her sister is cancer-free from the colon cancer.
That's awesome.
Yay.
Good story.
I'm a little bummed, though, Air Herb. I was kind of hoping it was actually your hat.
The Kentucky Derby hat.
Listen, the iPad isn't even mine.
We know that.
We see that.
All right, so Johnny, Haha, and Davey Wins. The link is there on Discord, Stream Team Schedule. I also sent a DM to you with the link too, just in case. So anybody that is in the, we're getting ready to start a Stream Team Championship. I did just send a direct message to Nick saying, hey, Stream Team's starting. Remember the one time Nick actually forgot to show up and got removed from the table? He wasn't too happy about it. So I did remind him. I see Raina in the house. What a tremendous stream yesterday by Raina, everybody, right? Let's give it up to Raina. That was awesome. That was awesome stream. Also, speaking of streams, Lynch Cats had a great one on Saturday, but Crayjax, I want to give it up to Crayjax right now. I want to call Back to Beer stream. It's the Back to Beer stream for Crayjax on Friday. He was back in his natural habitat. Crayjax, tell us about the picture behind you and your hat, please.
The picture behind me, for one, everybody's probably seen. It's from the Stream Team road trip, where you can obviously see Cabin here, Dice Show, Mitch Quest logo, and then over here you got Meta John, and then John Miners right here.
And you're sitting where you were sitting.
That's right, right in my spot. But as far as my hat's concerned, this hat was picked up when me and Toodlem, y'all seen him on the stream, my father-in-law, we went to ClubWPT, Mexico on a trip, vacation, and we both picked up matching hats. So there were 8 million pictures taken of me and him with these hats. And of course, this is the same hat Kevin has, but he can show you on the stream with me dancing. I'm wearing this hat.
Right, the Crayjax dance.
That's the one. That's where this hat come from, Mexico. It says Corona, but we all know it should say Bud Light.
Right? Nice. And then Raise Them Higher, you said that's your golf hat?
Well, I've never seen a golf hat I didn't like. I got about 40 golf hats.
Right.
This one I use to keep the bird shit off my nose.
So I did send out a tweet about the Stream Team Championship. I said we're going to have a lot of smack talk and a lot of shenanigans. So obviously we're starting it off on the right spot. Let's see here. We've got, we already know Ace of Tens hat. We got Cabby's story. All in Poker Kid, what was this story behind the purple hat there?
I didn't have a hat. That was silly. That was funny. So I went and took one of my daughters.
Okay, that's what it was. That's right. I remember you said that now. All right, and Meta John, it looks like you just crossed the border. What's going on here?
Well, this is, it's a little bit late for Cinco de Mayo, but it was just a few days ago. But also, it's the only funny hat I had. I actually asked my family, where do I have a funny hat? They said, your birthday hat. This is my birthday hat from my 40th birthday in Lake Tahoe, where we went to Chewy's. Oh, wait, hold on. We went to Chewy's restaurant. There you go.
Nice.
And they sing Happy Birthday Panchito to you, I'm assuming?
Oh, yeah. No, it was, yeah. I think that's what they were saying. I'd been drinking margaritas, so I wasn't really fully understanding it.
All right, well, we've got the Stream Team Championship is getting underway here. I'm going to get those tables up, and while I do, let's welcome the legend of all legends, Johnny Ha. Let's hear about your hat, Johnny. What's on the top there? Is that a blue cup? What's going on?
Yes, that is a blue Solo cup. And during part of the year here, we've got a horrible situation with deer fly. So I started doing some research because when I mowed lawn, they would just attack me. And I found this video on YouTube that said you put a blue Solo cup on the top of your hat and you hold it with, and I forget what it was that he used, but he said you can also use chainsaw oil. And they will be attracted to the blue, stick to it, and die. And by golly, when I get done mowing lawn, the whole Solo cup is covered.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah, I like it.
It really works.
That's pretty cool. All right, we've
have to try that.
Davey Wins, what's going on with your hat?
I didn't know anything about it because I just logged in and saw everybody with the hats, and I didn't know if I had a funny hat, so I just put my Hunt Club hat on.
Which one? Hunting Club. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll work.
I'm in first place right now. This is the last time. Thank you. Good night. Drive safely.
Gabby is currently in first place. And
he's chip leader at our table.
Nick B. Shorty. Yep. I see Nick B there. I see Smithy Raj as well. Smithy. My son has the red version of that. I love it.
Time out. Does Smithy even have a seat? Yeah, my table won't load up. What's going on?
Oh, you know what? You're on my table, Smithy. You're on my table. You're good.
It's a glitch.
Yeah, you're on my table. You're set.
We fixed the glitch.
Look, he misses streaming so bad he has to crash the
Nick, we can't see you, Nick.
We can't
Where
even
are
see you, buddy. You can't talk to me. You can't smack talk.
Nick, where are you? We can't see you.
Oh man, my thing's on the ceiling. I forgot that I like was getting ready to leave. How am I even supposed to fix that?
I mean, it was better without you, but you know.
Are you in the anti-gravity?
Oh, shit.
You're sideways.
I know, I can see it.
Nick, the guy who shows everyone how to stream.
Yeah. Right? Like I literally took it. I forget what I was doing. It was something that for somebody, right? They wanted me to unplug something and plug something in. Oh, it was my daughter. She wanted to use my I don't know, but I took the camera because I wasn't gonna be streaming anymore, and I just Metatron and Craig Jackson the rod it's on. I just stuck it up out of the way on the ceiling. Yeah.
It's like Craig Jack's having a haircut. Like, he's got one of those things on?
Crayjax, move around, Crayjax. Crayjax is actually in the picture of the stream of his road trip when we had it going. So he's actually in the spot there with John Miner, Meta John, Mr. Clutch Logo, Daisho, and myself. That is awesome, Crayjax. Terry St. Peter, looks like you took Minnie's hat from Nick. What's going on here, baby? I love it.
Yeah, I just flew in from Germany for this. Yeah.
Nice. And John Miner, what kind of hat we got going on here?
Actually, this is one of my wife's hats. I just grabbed real quick. I really don't do hats.
Right.
Yeah, I had to jump up in the cupboard real quick and see what I could find.
So don't adjust your dial.
You wear that all the time. Who you kidding?
At least it's not purple.
You don't have to refresh Twitch or anything. We are taking the hats back. We are taking Mini Ozzy's hat back from Nick. Nick, if you're not aware yet, everybody here is wearing a hat because you stole Mini Ozzy's hat. So we're stealing it back, Nick. You didn't realize anything was going on yet, right?
No, I didn't, because I know her hat's in the back of my truck. I wear it every time I drive.
So, Nick, tell us the story behind the hat you're currently wearing right now.
It's my camouflage hat.
I can't see
So
it.
we know it's camouflage. We can't see it. But what's the story behind it?
Well, it was obviously when I was in the military. It was my little hat in a hot rack, and I don't want y'all to see me coming, so I put it on. You know, it's camouflage.
Well, it worked out. We didn't see you coming. So
I know I was late. Yeah, you know, I pulled the Phil helmets. I didn't get here till the last minute.
So Nick, I want to let you know that Mini Ozzy's hat is not in your car.
It is.
It is not. Fun Damn It has the hat.
Oh, really?
See? Look at it.
Have you checked in the last hour?
Fun Damn It. Let's hear about your hat, which we got from Nick's car.
Yes. So I wanted him to know that
Haley.
we could all have a lucky fedora.
Come here, Haley.
But this is actually my dad's hat. But I'm going to change later.
Time
and I
out.
thought it would be fun.
You see all these black hats they're wearing?
Yeah.
You know where mine's in the back seat of the truck. You get it from me, please? I love you.
He's
Thank
gonna go
you.
get it.
He wants to make sure it's actually still there. Go ahead, Fun Damn It.
Oh, so,
It's right here.
you know, I said we should all wear
Security
fedoras
cameras
and crazy
on.
hat, just to get back at Nick for stealing Mini Aussie's hat.
Yeah, so
Nice one.
this
We
whole
could all have a
idea
lucky hat.
was actually Fun Damn It's idea. I loved it, and I actually dropped the ball last month, right, Fun Damn It? We were going halfway through the stream. I'm like, hey, whatever happened? Oh, I forgot to tell everybody about the hat. So I remembered this month. This hat actually, a few birthdays ago, my wife got these big, huge, outrageous hats for everybody that showed up to my birthday, and then she got me a white one. So I have a big white one that I wore, and then everybody else at the bar wore one of these huge, long, big. These things are huge, right? But anyway, that's where this hat came from. I do actually have a fedora though, so if you see that, so I could wear a fedora here, Nick. But I do have one here also.
What's a fedora? I'm just gonna have to fix this.
See this one here, Fundament?
I can't do it. I don't know.
So in honor of Nick, Kevin, I changed my hat to my my camouflage hat also.
So there you go. So that's what's going on. And while all this is going on, I see 18 people folding left and right. The Stream Team Championship has started. It is up there.
Ace of 10 went old school though. He's got the chocolate chip on.
Nice hand. Nice
Well,
hand.
this is old school, Nick. I mean, we're talking.
I was afraid you actually got that straight.
I was looking for it.
90, 91, 92. So it's old school, yes.
So, Smithy, you gave up on the whales and now you're saving the octopus?
Looks like it. Yeah. Squid. It's probably a squid actually, but yeah, we're not gonna split hairs.
Hey, Ace, what are you saying? Like, I wasn't saying. Are you talking about the camera?
No, I was talking about the hat.
Oh, no, it's that. It's that multicam, that new stuff they came back out with.
Yeah. So this, I had this one actually right when I was leaving Iraq. I had this one embroidered.
Yeah. It's like the Desert Storm. Yeah.
So you can see all the detail on it.
Yeah, that's cool. I wore it this weekend for soccer. Hey,
Smithy, what are you drinking?
All right, Kevin, I've got to drop for work, but I just wanted to honor Nick.
All right, Ace to 10. Have a good one.
I'll be on the stream. I just can't be on the Zoom.
Yeah. Let me go over the
It's ginger beer, basically ginger ale.
Ginger beer.
There you go.
hey, you put some vodka in that, and you got yourself a what do you call that? Moscow Mule.
It's like proper ginger beer, like like strong, not like the ginger ale you get over here.
All right, we will be doing what's in the mug a little bit later, but I do want to get over these tables real quick. So on the top left, with the button is Davey Wins. We've got Raise 'em Higher, Air Herb, Heineken Bob, Grey Wolf, Grind Time Baby, a past champion, The U, a former champion, Nick B. Shorty, a former champion, and then Johnny Haha, the legend of all legends. Johnny, show us your shirt real quick so everybody knows what's going on. 3-time Stream Team champion. Look at that right there, baby. That's Johnny Haha. So that's the Johnny Haha table, or the legend table, if you will. And then the other table up in the top right up here, we've got All In Poker Kid, we've got Meta John, we've got Fun Damn It, we've got John Miner. We've got the defending champ here with Tommy K5. We've got Poker Tard. We've got Cabby. We've got a 2-time champion in Terry St. Peter and a 2-time champion in Rich Al. So it's the Terry St. Rich Al Peter table, right? Something like that. So one table, we've got the Johnny Haha Legend table, and the other one, we've got the Terry St. Rich Al Peter table. Something along those lines. So at least you guys know what we're referring to when we get into it. We are down to 18, as I see everybody's playing at a fast pace. Now, is only one person not is everybody shown up, right? I think so.
Grey Wolf's having a hard time getting in. I don't know if he got in yet, but
he's playing.
Need help with getting this
Is
stream.
I think so.
Oh, let me hit him up again on that. I'm gonna send him a DM. I sent him one.
Yeah,
earlier.
he said on the stream on Twitch that he was having trouble getting in.
I'll hit
It
him up
doesn't
again.
say he's sitting out.
He's having trouble getting in the Zoom. No problem. We'll get him in. I'll hook up Grey Wolf right now with that. So let's do that. Make sure I'll send it directly to him. There we go, Grey Wolf. I just sent you a DM, Grey Wolf. It's also available if anybody that's not on the Stream Team Championship wants to get in. Remember, you can always go to Stream Team schedule and you can get in on it there as well. I got the link there for everybody. Okay. So we've got all kinds of hats going on here tonight. So Gray Wolf, I just sent it to you. Mojo's loving it. Says, all right, just change hats every few minutes, and that's kind of what I've kind of been doing there. I've got quite a few hats here to go with. So I've got some of my daughter's hats as well. I've got a Hello Kitty there. Here we go. We'll leave this one on for a bit on that. Okay, so yeah, so again, big props to Grind Time Baby. Did take down the Stream Team leaderboard for last month, and Tommy K5 was right behind him. And then, of course, speaking of Tommy K5 is the reigning champion right now. So Tommy K5 won it last month, trying to go back to back on this. And then, of course, we went over the rest of the crew and everybody else going to it. So nice to see a couple new faces make it back. Some old new faces like Cabby, right? Cabby, it was awesome to see you making the top 18 there. And after not making it for a little bit here and there, just like myself, I haven't made it for a little bit, but Mr. Clutch Logo is challenging me to try to make the top 18 this month. And
you guys are all so good.
Yeah, that's the thing. 30,000 points doesn't even get you in sometimes. So it's not like easy to get in, right? Oh, I want to get in, so I'm just going to get in on that. Cool. All right, let's see. Maddie says, what is in the hat is going on around here? What in the hat is going on around here? All right, so Nick B still has the camouflage hat on right now. Nick, you're muted. We can't hear you.
It's the best
That's a good
way.
thing, isn't it?
No wonder it was so peaceful, right?
Yeah, I think he's still muted. He must be talking to Haley.
I said, "Whoa! You didn't even see that coming, did you? Camouflage." Let me rewind. that was like 30 seconds of straight, smack talk. So,
We heard none of it.
yeah, I found my hat. I was actually wearing it. I forgot.
It was under your camouflage hat.
It was camouflaged, yeah, by the other hat.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. I mean, my daughter put it on my head earlier, and she thought I took it off in the truck, but really, I just put on a different hat because I didn't know it was there. I took it. I wore it last night at the sleep place. You know,
at the bathhouse. What'd you say?
This. Yeah. No, at this when I went to this sleep center, I wore the hat. Right.
Interesting.
It's my lucky hat.
All right, Mehdi is playing at home. He says, yeah, I've got my Bucks hat on. Go Bucks. Mojo says, I have my hat too. DMing you and Nick B. Shorty. So she's DMing us a picture of her hat, I guess. And, yep, anybody else? Rich Al said in the chat, he was pretty bummed. It's getting late in the season for his bowling league, so he could not be. He is playing, as you know, when he's playing as he's bowling, but he couldn't be here tonight on it because he's bowling, and it is towards the end of the season. So big time for them right now on that. So, but yeah, thanks everybody else. Again, Hardcore was first one in. Bandit Jerry, Heineken Bob, Raina, Ace to 10, of course. Crayjax with the subscription. Thank you on that. Cabby as well. This is in the Zoom chat. In the Twitch chat. Of course, a lot of people in Zoom are also in Twitch, so that's awesome. There, like Johnny Haha, Davey Wins, All in Poker Kid, Gray Wolf, Mojo. We've got Rich Al, and let's see who else we've got. Make sure in there, and of course Medi 23 on that. So sweet on that. Yeah, again, I thought a great stream by Crayjax on Friday. The return to beer, or back to beer, if you will. He was in his natural habitat. That was awesome on Friday. Of course, Lynch Cat's doing his thing until he, what do we call that? Rage quit, right? He rage quit, and then Crayjax came in again. Crayjax, can you tell us how that went down?
Well, I don't know what happened, honestly. I stepped out of the room for a minute, and I came back, and he was playing marbles. So I didn't know exactly what happened. I just knew that we still had players going that were running pretty deep. So I jumped on there to pick up Steve-O, Arthur Runner, and Basal. Of course, while I'm bringing it up, Steve-O busted it out, so it left me two by the time I got up.
Right.
But yeah, I figured they needed to be railed all the way down too. So I just picked them up until they made it to the end.
Metajohn, is that facial hair new?
Yeah, I just got it today, technically.
That's one heck of a 5 o'clock shadow.
Love the hat, Metajohn. And then I see Smithy switched it up.
I knew you had the good hand.
This one's a bit
Nice,
beat up.
all in poker kid. That's more comfortable for you, right? The backwards hat. Yes.
Yeah. I could switch again, but it's just another one of my different color. I got pink. I got rainbow.
Yeah, I got a few here too. Let's see what else we got here. A little bit of this. You see that? Nice.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Hat show and tell now?
So
it's all just to get at you, really.
I mean, look, I got hats too.
Bam! Look at Nick B.
How many of them are lucky though? You gotta send me one of them.
Nice.
It's the one that he wore after we made that bet. The only lucky hat he's got. Because apparently after we made that bet, he set WPT on fire.
Look. I mean, I don't know what else I gotta say. I was well known when, I still did my job. I still streamed and played stuff like that and loved it. But I think it was well known that I was on Fortnite vacation, right? Like I was playing Fortnite while I was playing poker, and definitely kicking the shit out of some kids that were building the treehouse was way more important.
Gotta have priorities.
No, I needed a break. Like seriously, like I needed a break, and it was, like because I was sick of poker. I was worn out, and I was just running bad, and I just needed a break. And thankfully, one of the other stream team, Robbie, told me to play it. I played it once with my daughter, and she wouldn't let me play it again because I was that bad. But Robbie was bad too, so it worked out.
All in.
Oh. All right, we got timeout. Yeah, we got all in. Gray Wolf. Oh, takes a big chunk out of the Legend of all legends, but the legend still has chips, so he's still in. So he's knocked down, but he's not out. Speaking of getting knocked down and not out, Cabby, looks like you're ready to box a little bit there. Oh, yeah.
I have a question, Kevin.
Yeah, there's a question.
Since I've been here, I think this might be the first Stream Team Championship I've seen with nobody sitting out at the beginning that's going to get voted for timing out.
Yeah, it was.
I think you're right.
The last few months, we've definitely had one or two people that, schedule conflicts. There are a couple that couldn't make it to Twitch or Zoom. They said that, or they're running late. But nobody said that, that they couldn't. One did get called in, but I think they're able to make it happen because they're still in. I'm trying to remember who that was. But so, yeah, it's pretty nice, right? So we don't have somebody, like I said, that's why we're down to 18.
Yeah, I could beat somebody if somebody was sitting out.
Right.
Hey, we made it to the final two tables.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's one way to look at it.
You're in the TPs.
Everybody in the TPs for sure. That's a great thing about this.
Yeah,
right?
we all made TPs, and you get double points on the leaderboard, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna start making. I'm gonna talk to Lynch. We're gonna start making this qualify for points for the leaderboard. that would be unfair. All right. So yeah, let's go around the table here. Obviously, the legend table. We saw what just happened there. So a little short stack, but still, that's really the difference right now. Is Gray Wolf and the U have the chip lead on that table, and then on the Terry St. Rich Al Peter table. Let's see.
Kaha is all in.
Guys are all about there. All right, here we go. Johnny with the pocket threes, the crabs. Let's see what's going on here.
Runner.
Not a favorable flop there for Johnny.
Okay, that
Johnny,
was
the
fun.
first one out. Oh my.
I could have called and chopped with Grey Wolf.
I'd say great run, Johnny, but not so sure.
No, not
We
quite.
don't want to misrepresent that.
At least you could say, you know, I went to the Stream Team Championship and all I got was this T-shirt.
Hey, Craig Jacks, can you do me a favor?
Wow.
Can you
You did
point
better
to
than
the
me,
winner?
Johnny. That's all.
Can you point to the person who won all the money at that table in that picture behind you?
I can point to who all lost. Nobody.
It's easier to point to just one person.
So the great thing about the game behind Crajax is nobody won money and nobody lost money. But the cool thing about it is, like I said, you know, it was a lot of fun and a lot of drinks and a lot of eating that day, man. that was
Nobody knew that they weren't losing money,
right?
Until the end. So it all felt real. We thought it was.
Right.
But telling us the money would have been a nightmare.
Yeah. The U says, "Hey, Kevin, I'm on Twitch only for now, multitasking." Okay. Hello, Stream Team. So the U is on he's on Twitch right now, and of course everybody showed up. I think Meta John had the most. Who was the Meta John and?
Meta John was the big winner. Second was Mr. Clutch Logo, and I was third.
Yeah, I think you three had most of it there. I know Daisho was going to sleep, or something like that.
So, Kevin, I did see that commercial a couple of weeks ago with the action clock.
Yeah, it did
And,
air.
you know, I did see Mr. Clutch Logo, and I did see, I think it was Island Bud. I didn't see anybody else.
I got cut out of it.
I wonder why. It must have been that fuzz.
I'm trying to wear my action clock hat to still get paid. Here in the...
Yeah, I saw John's left hand, and I saw Daisho in the background. When they're showing Island Bud in the background, you could see Daisho standing. You know how there was two tables, Meta John, remember? There was two tables. It was it you and Island Bud, right? So it was Meta John and Island Bud on one table, and then they did another shoot with another table, and they had Daisho and Mr. Clutch Logo on that table. So the shot that they used is Island Bud. You can see Meta John's arm for sure, and his cheek.
This one.
Right.
This is the famous arm
That's
right
the
here.
arm. That's the arm you can see, and Meta John's cheek.
Do you model that arm?
Was it a stunt double?
Is that a Costanza arm?
Obviously, I'm wearing a long sleeve. I'm covering it. You have to pay to see it.
He's protecting it. He's protecting it. And in the background from when you see Island Bud, I paused it and I looked there, and in the background you can actually see Daisho.
Nice, Smithy.
So technically, Daisho and Meta John did make it in there, but
well, they really like Mr. Clutch Logo. They got two good shots of him.
Yeah, I mean, I think right when it opens up, right after the dealer, there's a long shot of Mr. Clutch Logo there. So
I hear my name. Hey all.
Oh, look who it is! They're talking about the movie star, Mr. Clutch Logo, on the commercial.
There he is.
Camera hog.
Yeah.
You look kind of like
took away airtime from Meta John and Daisho.
Shattered dreams is all I have to say. Shattered dreams for me.
My ears are burning. That's for sure.
If you win a Stream Team Championship, you can get this.
There you go. Smithy Raj looking good. All right, so yeah, if you were betting on anything here in the Stream Team Championship, you would have lost money already because the first one out was the legend of all legends, Johnny Haha, the only three-time champion here, was
he did
first
it for
out.
all of us. He did it to give us a chance.
Hey,
yeah.
Thank you, Caddy.
Thanks for the charity, John. That's called Johnny Haha Charity. Appreciate that, bud.
I'm here
I
for you
picked the
guys.
winner last night, and
Hey,
I still
girls.
stay behind it, Kevin.
Somebody needs to put like the Brady Bunch theme song over this. We just all need to like look.
Right?
I'll look down.
Actually, everybody do that right
Hi,
now,
Johnny.
Cabby. That's a great idea. Everybody look around and say hi to everybody that's around you, because we can do that later. Just
Hi,
look
guys.
around. John Miner, look around like you're looking at everybody else right now.
Hey,
How's
Meta.
it going?
Hey, Karen's iPad.
And
There
Nick
you
on
go.
this side.
Right?
Very
Funny,
good.
none of us are seeing each other in the same order, though. That's what's hilarious. Like, we're not.
Yeah. But if you look around
Kevin.
below you, left side, right side, all that, it looks good. So,
Raise them higher is always looking to the left or the right or whatever it is.
right?
Gavin, the
Yes.
question came up about the Stream Team feud.
Okay.
Is there a way for Club WPT to set up a tournament like this? So we only have 18 players, and on the Stream Team Family Feud, where there's only 9 players, to set it up so they're the only ones that can enter.
So we
I
did
thought they
that
did
last month. Airherb,
Not how it is already.
Airherb,
I'm sorry?
I actually reached out and asked if we could do that with them and set it up. And they did make a special accommodation last month with myself and Matt Savage and everybody on it. And they did do that, but they did let me know that was going to be a one-time thing. And so they weren't going to do that moving forward. I tried to get it set up for M Golds on that. They're obviously already doing a accommodation here for the Stream Team Championship. So, and you can imagine going down that road, right? Do this, accommodation. So they so basically answer the question. No, they're not able to do that. Even
By the way, PLO just came up. I didn't even realize it.
Oh, that's right. We've got other events going
Yeah,
on
at least
too.
I can play something.
We'll keep those on the burner.
I'm circling the drain here in the championship. Johnny, the U got me with an ace-high flush over my jack.
So also want to do a schedule reminder here, because right after this Stream Team Championship, we do have the winner of last month's Cabin Casino Trivia is going to be playing me heads up right after the championship tonight. And to refresh your memory, if you don't remember, Nick B. Shorty actually won the trivia last month. So Nick B. Shorty and myself will be playing a heads up battle right after the Stream Team Championship here tonight. And Nick B and I have played a couple times, and we have each won one time against each other. So tonight is the rubber match. Nick B, I'm not sure if you're talking or you're trying to disappear right now.
That is actually a false statistic. I believe I'm up 2-1, sir. I believe.
Okay, can you recall the events that we've played in the outcomes?
No.
Nick.
It wasn't football.
Yeah, we're even. We're even. Let's not talk about football.
Trust me.
Yes.
So anyway, that is going to happen after we crown Johnny Haha a 4-time champ. Oh, wait. I mean,
Oh, no.
after we crown a champion tonight, we will also play a heads-up battle. Johnny, looks like
Come on.
Johnny, you got a 6-shooter there? You got a pistol? It looks like you should have one. You look the part. Perfect.
Hey, not to change the subject or anything, but I was literally just thinking, like, I was dazing off into whatever, and I was thinking, like, wow, Crazy Jacks made that bet with me, like, who's going to finish higher on the leaderboard. He wasn't even within 18 places of me. Anyway, I was just thinking about that and wanted to share. I was like,
Listen, I'm just saying that, when you played Cabin Casino, he beat you 98-0.
I didn't do it, Nick. I didn't do it.
Who said that?
But I was about
to. I did, Nick.
Who?
Are my table signs coming through or not?
Karen's iPad said that.
Oh, Air Herb, you probably didn't have your bifocals in. It was like 9-8, and I won.
9-8, huh?
Yeah.
Smithy, every time you talk, you got a different hat on. How does that work?
Smithy's doing it, looking good.
Some little casino in somewhere out west.
Now I want to add, Smithy, that is a gluten-free hat, just so you know. So.
Who's going to be the judge of the best hat? Is there a contest or what?
Well, there's no question. I had the best hat.
You got the best shirt.
Air Herb, can you put your hat on again real quick? Do you have it there, Air Herb?
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm on this sweet hand.
We're gonna let Fun Damn It vote here on the best hat.
I got moved into PLO to Air Herb and Meddy's table.
Yeah, Keith wins on my table.
I didn't even notice that, Billy, and that you were on that one too.
My computer just crashed out here when it opened the second table, so it shows me sitting out. That's why.
Fun Damn It, are we just going to give the award to best hat to Karen's iPad?
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
It's a lock. It's not even a contest. Karen's iPad wins best hat. Okay, it's
easily.
Oh, look at you, Cabby. You at?
Cabby keeps switching it up too.
I love it.
Love it.
I have another one I got to put on too.
Come on, Smithy, let's race.
Oh, raise them higher, changes that too.
I'm gonna take this. This hat is warm.
We're racing. Got this.
We're racing. Look at it, Cabby and Smithy. I love it.
Oh, Cabin changed again.
I got to streamline myself.
Nice. You got to like ride the bike though now, right? There you go. There it is. Uphill. All right, and then look at it. Gray Wolf just keeps adding chips, over 11,000.
Well, I got to go in.
Yeah, Gray Wolf's got he's got this thing. He's
all right. Here we go. Air Herb is calling his shot here. He's going all in, up on the top left here on Stream Team Championship table.
Well, I got you covered, raise them higher so far.
See how long it lasts.
So far, so good. Well, I don't think you can win.
He can't.
Think so. All right. I got to keep
Hey,
us
I'll be right back.
I'm back in the game.
I got to keep us old guys in the game.
So I have M Golds and Robbie Wood on my PLO table. So that's interesting.
I don't even look who I have.
Page Turner.
Oh, I got Meddy.
I have to reload my whole club.
PLO.
Yeah. I have changed tables in the PLO 3 times for some reason. I started with the U. I went to Air Herb and Meddy's table, and now I'm at some random table again.
I see that, Terry. It's you know why though, right? It's because all of these late regs, they pull somebody out from a full table to help start tables and stuff. So,
Terry, you were on my table with the PLO?
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
John Miner, are you there?
I am. I got a mouthful of pizza.
Wait a minute. Time out.
I just wanted to let you know you might not have been on the stream last night, but I did pick you to win this today. This is your time.
I did see that comment. I hope you haven't jinxed me.
All right. Well, I just wanted to make
It
sure
wasn't
you didn't play all Nick stuff.
Do I now?
Nothing.
Well, what happened? I'm not know what just happened. Tell me what happened, Crazy Ace.
What happened?
Oh, Crazy Ace, do you have my recap? Oh, I just signed on Twitch.
I
have
did
my
last
recap?
night. I took 5 minutes to type that recap, but I didn't bother reading. So,
Oh, you're not gonna read it to me?
it was on the stream. You missed it.
Bro, I was freaking.
John, that pizza looks good.
Invisible at the time.
I was putting. They were. I mean, they were doing stuff to make me like. I don't know. I had a lot of wires and stuff.
All right, before we get too hot into this stream team and get to the final table and all the action, we're going to do what's in the mug, everybody. So I'm going to give out first clue here. Remember, only one guess per clue. The first clue is Cray-Jacks. The clue is Cray-Jacks, okay? So, and what we do when we do what's in the mug on a stream team championship is we actually we go around the horn on the actual Zoom. So I'm going to start with Davey Wins. Davey Wins. What's in the mug? The first clue is Cray-Jacks. And I do want to let everybody know, that this is a roundabout way to get to it, okay? So the obvious answer is not the right answer here, okay? But you could still guess the obvious answer if you want. Davey Wins, you're up first.
I was going to say it can't be the obvious answer because the very first person would get it right. So let's just guess, since he wasn't drinking last month, I'll just say water.
Yeah, that was a good flop for me.
Okay, saying water.
Nice, Terry.
Uh-oh, there we go. He's out.
Nice hand, Terry.
Thanks.
Okay, we lost it. Okay. Let's get that real quick. Okay, so the answer is not water, but obviously a great guess.
Just an unfortunate flop.
Let's see here. Got too many buttons right now. All right. Okay, so it is not water, so it's going to be up to you, Johnny, for the guess.
Pepsi.
It's going to say Pepsi. Incorrect. Cabby, you're up.
I'm just gonna go with it, Bud Light.
Okay, Bud Light is the obvious answer, and it is incorrect, but great. Obviously, that's what you should be guessing, so raise them higher. What's in the mug?
I'm going to say Michelob Light.
All right, Michelob Light. No. Air Herb. Karen's iPad. What's in the mug?
I know it's beer, and it's probably I can't think of the name, but we'll say good question.
In your moment there, Karen's iPad?
Yeah, senior moment.
You can put your hat back on.
Now,
put the hat back on. All right, Nick B. Shorty, you're up.
Guinness.
What's in the mug?
Guinness.
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 All right, that is incorrect. So we're moving on over to All In Poker Kid. GG, by the way, All In Poker Kid.
Thank you.
You have a guess for what's in the mug?
I'm sure it would be too simple if it was Bud Light, right? So I think everybody's already guessed everything I was gonna say.
Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing.
All right, Terry St. Peter.
I like the new hat, fun damn it.
Oh, thank you. I should have lights down a little bit.
I was gonna go with like Corona.
Corona.
I don't know.
All right, it is not Corona. Smithy Raj.
I'm gonna say Jägermeister. I don't know. I don't even know why.
All
but
right.
That's where I'm going.
All right, Captain Clutch. I love it. He changed his name to fit his hat. I love it.
I almost put CPN there because that's how they abbreviate it on the cereal, right?
Right.
I'm going to say Bud Not Light.
Budweiser, right?
Weiser.
Okay, no, incorrect. We're having fun, though. John Minor, you got a guess?
Well, I've been trying to think of what he might have been drinking lately. It's not like beer, and I'm not coming up with it. So I'm
Tommy
just going to go with iced tea.
Whoa, look at this. All in with Ace King. gets the trips on the turn, but poker tarred with the boat on the turn. And the defending champ is out. Tommy
Oh,
K5
wow,
knocked
what a
out by
run-up.
poker tard. That's just a cooler there. That is a cooler right there. So, all right, John, that's incorrect. We're going to go with Meta John now. Meta John, you got a guess here.
Guess Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels, okay. And Fun Damn It, you got a guess?
I'm going to guess O'Doul's.
O'Doul's, all right. Incorrect. Crayjacks?
Of course it is. I never get it. I forget what.
With our sneak peek.
What's that?
Hint that you gave us last week. And since I am the clue, I'm going to guess maybe a margarita.
A margarita. Well, now the first clue is Crayjacks, and Crayjacks is guessing a margarita. So I have 15 drinks here, and whatever Crayjacks guesses, it was going to be my drink. No, I'm just joking. I wish I had that set up. So no, it is not margarita. Who's Mark? Mark, who's this? Is there Mark here? No.
Would that be all in Poker Kid coming back?
Oh, Raise 'em high, you just get knocked out?
I just got knocked out.
Uh-oh. Raise them higher?
Higher. Actually, that's not a bad thing because I didn't have a whole lot of room on my screen for 4 games.
Okay, Davey wins.
My computer
I'm
didn't
all in,
like
Davey
the PLO
wins.
started at all.
Here it comes, all in.
We got
You
an
can
all
have
in
it.
for Air
You can have
Herb.
it.
I'll take it.
All right,
I
so
had Queen
so
10,
the
I wasn't
guesses
going all in.
obviously on the stream are, obviously Bud Light. Raina says Bud Light. Fatal Poker says, what's up? Good luck, everyone. What's up? We are doing the Stream Team Championship. Fatal, good to see you. Obviously, a lot of people saying Bud Light in the mix. Bandit Jerry, our runner. Mojo says, I mean, if it's not Bud Light, right? And, okay, Robbie Wood says Tennessee Whiskey. So, now this sounds like something that Crayjacks might be a clue to, right? Tennessee Whiskey. And I believe Meta John did say Jack Daniels, right? So, I am going to award a point to Meta John and to Robbie Wood. Gonna get a point right now. Let me write that down so we don't get it. Now, let's keep going because you're both kind of right. So I'm gonna give you a point there. And then the Tennessee Whiskey, and then Drifting actually says Jack Daniels as well. So I'm liking that. I'm switching it up. I'm giving points out tonight. Drifting's getting a point as well because it is. I put a second clue. The second clue is Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh is the second clue.
It's Snapple.
Honey whiskey.
What was that?
Honey whiskey?
Honey whiskey, that's it. Jack Daniels, Tennessee honey whiskey, baby. So you got it.
I should have thought of that. I had that 2 weeks ago. I just bought that bottle.
It's really good. It's really sweet. I'm getting all in. Poker Kid a point. Robbie Wood gets a point. Meta John gets a point. Drifting is getting a point. Let me go through it. It looks like that's it. And Heineken Bob.
Saying, Cabby.
Heineken Bob getting a point as well, says Jack Daniels. All right, there we go. And yeah, Robbie, you got it. So we're gonna give the points out to Heineken Bob, All In Poker Kid, Robbie Wood, Meta John, and Drifting. All right, so a little fun. So you had it before, right? So you like it a lot? It's really sweet. I actually, I've got the Gentleman Jack, and I've got obviously the good old Sour Mash 7. Just
had it a couple of times. It can get you in trouble.
The classic. Yeah, it is delicious.
This is actually going a lot of eliminations. I remember, sometimes we get to the first break without elimination.
Well, I remember last month it was going really fast, and then it ended up going really long at the end. Remember that?
Yeah.
All right, so recap so far. The Legend of All Legends, I wanted to give everybody else a shot, so went out first this month, but that's only because, he's kind of sharing is caring and all of that. And, yesterday was Mother's Day and a sharing day, and it's kind of, gone over to today, so we understand. And then All In Poker Kid, then the reigning champ, Tommy K5 is out, and then Raise 'Em Higher goes out. So that we've had 4 eliminations down to 14 right now. All right, let me update the...
I'm going all in again.
All right, Air Herb with an all-in alert, everybody.
Get him ready.
Then by Meta John.
Great Wolf calls.
Jigs can't win. Jiggities could never win.
Oh, look at that flop.
Not an ace.
Here comes the river.
Go either way.
Mm-hmm. Good one, Grey Wolf.
Nice hand.
That was
Griffey would
definitely
have never
close.
done that.
All right, Grey Wolf is here. GG, Air Herb. Well, at least you don't go home empty-handed. You get to go home with Karen's iPad and Karen's
Fun
hat.
damn, it's all in.
Fun damn, it's all
Fun
in.
damn it, all in.
Home switch. Home switch.
Oh.
Really?
Oh my.
Poker Tart is running. some
Where was
cards.
that? The last there, Herb.
I need a king.
3.
Oh.
Wow, major
This is
cooler.
not a lucky hat. I'm never wearing this hat again. Thanks, Ann Polkadard.
That hat is gone.
Gone. I'm going to put my fedora back on.
Sometimes you just sit in the right seat, you know?
I could have moved. I know, right?
Well, Poker Tart, that Jaeger girl, right, is definitely
Nick
in
B.
the right
Shorty
spot.
all in.
Nick
Dang,
B.
Beth,
Shorty
you're
all
good.
in. Remember, if you there's a bounty on Nick. If you knock Nick out of this tournament, you get Mini Ozzy's hat shipped to you overnight. Right, Nick? Nick muted?
Crickets.
I tried. Okay. Nick, we can't hear you if you're saying anything.
Man, I'm sorry. I just explained. That's what's
You don't have to be sorry. We like it.
All
in.
Yeah.
Smith about to get whipped in the face.
You mad at my hat?
I love how cats just go wherever they want, man.
Guys, good luck. I'm going to sign off and watch on the stream.
All right,
on
Johnny.
Twitch.
Johnny.
Hi, Johnny.
All right,
Good
Johnny. Love the shirt.
Take it
Have a
easy.
good night. Good luck with all the
Take it
other
easy,
events.
Johnny.
Okay.
I was
Hi,
just about
Johnny.
to do the same thing because my computer's not running very well.
What is that? Who is that?
Silent Bud.
Island
Bud,
Bud in the house.
What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Supposed to be a hat.
Wow, I can't believe that 6 took that.
A
spot.
6? Really?
I got the memo. This is as crazy as I can get right now.
That's pretty crazy.
That'll work.
Do you have a hat on?
So that's a mask, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's over his head. Look at that. Island Bud in the house, everybody.
That's about the only hat you can fit over a jar head.
There we go.
Oh, Nicky Poo.
Oh, that was perfect.
But Nick, that's why I used it. You notice how it was the dog, right?
That was awesome, Island Bud.
Thank you.
How's everybody doing? How's the Stream Team Championship thing going? I just got off.
Fun Damit's out. Fun Damit's Kings got taken out by Aces. Go figure. No, that happened.
I haven't played a hand yet, Adam, but
Hey, Smithy.
how's it going?
Up? It's going, brother. Hi, Nick. Hi. Who else is on here?
What's
John
up, buddy? Hey, that's a nice hat, Alan. But look,
I am on here, bud.
Thank you.
You know what else I got? I got a camouflage hat.
Look at that.
Oh,
You know what else I got?
What
I
else?
got, I got Mini Ozzy's hat.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Yes, you do.
You know that they tried to tell me that they stole the hat and I was wearing it and they couldn't see it because it was camouflage.
Right?
I have a one of a kind hat. No, nobody has this hat. I'm the only one with this hat.
Hey, Davey.
Hi, Alan, bud.
What's up, Craig Jacks? Hi, iPad. What's up, Raise them higher?
Got an all in.
Heineken Bob.
Heineken Bob all in.
Heineken Bob all in. What's up, Meta?
Up Island.
I don't know who Mark is.
Hello.
I love it. Oh, what's up, Terry? Good luck, Heineken.
Island Bud, I'm going to show you the winning hat. Okay?
All right.
Oh, you're gonna love this, Island Bud. You're gonna love this.
I got it. I got it.
But no love here, Island Bud?
Now you'll know why Airherb's name is Karen.
Hi, Craig Jacks.
Now you'll know why his full name is Karen.
Oh,
how's that?
See, I knew Karen's iPad was there for a reason.
Yep.
Hell yeah,
His
that's
name
good.
is
I
Karen.
like it. Is that when you go to the horse track? Didn't they just have?
I told a story about that hat.
Oh, okay. What's the quick and short of it? If you don't mind me asking, since I was late.
It's a lucky hat. Actually, it's a lucky hat.
It was
It needs to be Karen.
one of our sisters was sick, and
Oh,
we all
there's
decided to make the same hat and help her out, emotionally, and it worked out great.
Okay. Yeah.
That must have been over 10 years ago.
Yeah, but it was for good cause. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I mean, that's all we can do as humans, is be able to help one another.
Yeah, all in.
Lift each other up, when we're down in any way.
Rich.
I didn't
got
know about
bowling,
the hat
Rich
thing
Al
until
all
about
in,
an
two-time
hour
champ.
ago.
Oh,
Come on, Ace King.
Good luck, all in. That's an all in. Right?
Ooh,
Oh, this does not look good.
there's an action flop right there.
There we go.
There he is.
Gavin, did you get that from your brother's shop?
Oh,
Oh my gosh. You had a lot of outs there, Rich.
Good game, Rich Al.
I like your hat, Kevin.
Yeah, it's a tall hat. It's definitely. GG to Rich Al, two-time champ. Terry St.
hi, Rich
Peter.
Is that who Mark is? Rich Al?
No. We don't know who Mark is. Do we, John? John Miner? Do we know who Mark is?
I am not sure who Mark is.
Okay.
He's not saying
Stowaway.
anything.
He's a
And then
stowaway.
Abby, right?
Rich is only in Twitch.
Yeah, because he's bowling. Rich Al couldn't make it. It's towards the end
Gray
of the.
Wolf.
That's
Gray Wolf
right.
is
Oh,
Mark.
ducks.
Oh, Gray Wolf. Mark is Gray Wolf. He just can't. That's right. Thank you. Thanks, Fun Damn It.
I saw it in the chat. I'm not that bright.
Yeah, he could log in, but he couldn't do his thing. So thank you, Robbie Wood, as well. Says Gray Wolf is Mark. Bandit Jerry also says Gray Wolf. So we got a confirmation on two different ways on how to spell gray.
and really?
And then iPad's Cabby, right?
No.
Yeah, iPad is Cabby. Karen's
Yeah.
iPad is Airherb. Yes.
Oh, you're on. I didn't see that.
Yeah,
What's up,
Cabby is iPad.
Actually, I'm actually iPad. So.
Why do people
Very
rave in Omaha?
Oh, crap. I forgot we're playing poker. All right. I'm here, though.
I had to go.
Your hat won.
Yep.
Your hat won.
So in the chat, Die Show says, don't you hate it when you're about to make fun of someone like Island Bud? Then he says something nice about helping people out, and you have to bite your tongue.
It's all right, Dice Show. You can still do it, bro. I take it.
Yeah, you're showing weakness there, Daisho. You're showing weakness, buddy.
Is verbal binding in this?
So on the internet, no.
Okay, good. So if I said I'm all in right now, I don't have to actually be all in. Okay.
Unless somebody does, we do go by tournament rules with the Zoom though, Cabby. So, you know, like in other words, table talk about the contents of your hands and things like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And so because we have so many people in here, you can't say, Cabby, you got a call. There's a straight out there. Play the board, you know, something like that. We can't do those kinds of things. So if you did say you were all in and then you didn't want to go all in and Davey Wynn says, no, then they'd have to call the floor over to make a decision. But realistically, on the internet, they can't force anybody to hold or call.
Dude, you have to push the button, man. You have to push the button.
You have to push the button, Cabby. And then all you have to do is say, oh, sorry, misclick. I meant to click it. I meant to do it.
So verbal is not binding on the internet.
Well, no, it just can't be.
Click is binding online. Click is binding. Only click.
That's right.
Binding, yes. Pushing that button.
But etiquette, we will enforce etiquette, yes. And we've, I would pretty much say we've never had any issues, obviously, with the Stream Team Championship with etiquette. There might be some slip up here or there, but it's never like malicious, you know, or whatever. So yeah.
And then the first penalty is you have to wear Karen's hat.
Yeah, Herb, you'll have to ship it.
The East just came up.
All right, if you're still in PLO, don't forget the East is coming up. And of course,
about the East.
We're here watching
most
the
anticipated tournament of the day.
Got that one by there, Terry.
I think we should do an over or under KO velocity for the first 30.
I had a smaller pair.
Kevin, I have a tournament question on ClubWPT.
Okay.
So you're at the bubble, and
old.
One guy goes out before you, although he has more chips than you, and you go out the very next hand with less chips. Who wins?
Whoever was still in.
Whoever had more.
They're both out.
So online,
if everyone goes out if 2 people go out in the same round, how do they?
It has to be the same time, the same hand.
So when there's, let's say for example, Air Herb, let's just say there's 40 tables or 20 tables, right?
Right.
Then when it's online, they're going by time. It's all about time and when it happened. So that's why using those time banks is very important. Because if you go out 5 seconds before me, they're not going to be they're not playing it as in live poker. In live poker, they're playing hand for hand at the bubble, or they're chopping, you know what I mean, the money. Like let's say, 5 people went out at the same time. They would split, and that got us into the bubble. They can actually all split the money, or the TPs, right? But on ClubWPT or online, it's really from everything that I've seen, it's all about time based. So because they're not going hand for hand, they're not aware, are able to go through all of the action. So to answer your question, basically, if somebody goes out before you or after you, then it's all about who goes out later, not who has more chips. In live poker, if you both go out at the same time or the same hand, because it's hand for hand or you're on the same table, then it does go by your chip stack, and whoever has the more chips actually gets the higher position. So if you and I were on 2 different tables, but they were playing hand for hand on the bubble, and we went out, it's who has more chips. So you would be the bubble, I would be in the money if I had more chips than you, or vice versa.
On ClubWPT?
ClubWPT, I believe it just goes by time. So that's why, again, those time banks are important.
It's funny you should ask there, Kevin. Remember that? Remember last week you and I were on the same table and we were out in the same on the same hand, but because we were at the same table and you had less chips and I had more, I was one place ahead of you.
Yeah, and that's when you're on the same table and you go out the same hand, it automatically goes by chip stack. So if you have more chips, you get a higher, you finish higher.
It's also true that Mr. Clutch is just luckier than everybody else. So that might have been a factor. You don't know. We're looking into it.
Yeah, it's all bad luck.
Hey, what time does the Love Boat sail?
So what would happen if they both went all in with the same amount of chips?
Then and they both got eliminated, then they would tie exactly evenly.
And they take it outside.
Yeah, but who would bubble?
They go alphabetically.
They would. Well, like I said, in brick and mortar, Nick, in brick and mortar, they would actually split the first payout. So if the first payout was $500, they would each get $250.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair, right?
Yeah.
And if I was the person before that, maybe splitting with me might be good too. You know?
All right, so we made it through the first break. And again, just to recap on the Stream Team Championship, we lost the bowler, Rich Al, Fun Damn It, Air Herb, Raise 'em Higher, the defending champ, Tommy K5, All in Poker Kid, and of course, the legend of all legends, Johnny Haha. So we are down to 11, almost there to a final table, getting ready to start back up. And Die Show says, so I'm doing all right in the French Onion Soup tournament, but now that the Club Sandwich tournament has started, I'm hoping to do better. So we've named them chili tournaments, fish taco tournaments. Tonight, it sounds like we've got the French Onion tournament, which is the PLO, the Club Sandwich, and we'll see what the Diamond exclusive is called. So,
how about Pop-Tart Bites?
The Pop-Tart Bites. Oh, what? That look like, was that like a tater tot, but a Pop-Tart?
Yeah.
I've never seen those.
Oh, there's another hat for Cabby.
Look at that. Pop-Tart.
So good.
Pops. What are they called again, Cabby?
They're Pop-Tart Bites.
Pop-Tart Bites. All right, Die Show, did you hear that?
They make me feel like a giant.
I've seen those. I think my kids get those. They come in a little bag or whatever.
Oh,
yeah. Good hand grind time.
I'm loving Terry St. Peter's new hat.
Ready for round 2, baby. Time to rumble.
It's munchy food.
Yeah, my littlest one, Gabby, loves the miniature foods that you can do, and make. So those would be perfect for her. I haven't been yet, but I know like Disneyland has now, because of like the Marvel Studio Academy thing that they have there. Mojo would probably know about this too, because I know she's been to Disneyland. Meta John, I think you went to Disneyland recently too, right? They have like the Ant-Man where they shrink down the food and they blow it up. So they like have these really small, tiny hamburgers or these really huge like chicken sandwiches or something like that. Did you get any of that, Meta John, when you were there? Did you see what I'm talking about?
No, I mostly try to find the beer.
Okay. That's hard to do at Disneyland. You know that, right?
And if I eat food, that counteracts the $20 beer that I had to buy.
Heading all in here. Grind time.
Oh, all in again.
Yeah, definitely. I have to call because I know grind time will do this with any 2 cards.
Oh, here we go. Look at Nick B with a good read. I know that grind time would do this with any 2 cards with the Ace-6. Nick B's got the King-9. We got another all-in with John Minor, but we're going to stay here with the King. Oh, he's got 2. Yeah, look at that. That's it. Yep.
Bubble.
All right, so grind time, baby's going to
Gary with the
double up
raise.
there.
John Minor with the over raise. Re-raise.
Nick B still in. Let's see. Yeah, we've got some action here.
How big's your pair
on the Terry
there,
St.
John?
Peter table?
Oh, I have a pair?
So many jokes.
Not enough time, Cabby.
I know.
Oh, there's another hat for Cabby.
Oh, I can't do it.
We should publish a book. We could. Stream Team joke book.
Nice hand. Nice pass.
Nice fold, Terry.
Oh, Nick got the 3.
We definitely need pictures of these hats.
Yo,
I had to respect it. Nice raise.
My friend made this hat.
Ooh.
It looks homemade.
And very warm. It's perfect for the desert.
I was gonna say.
How about this one, Meta? Mother's Day special.
Oh, sassy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Give you a walk there, Heineken Bob.
All right, got it all in. Let's see if I can do this. Come on
All
now.
right, Meta John,
Oh,
King
there's Mini
10,
Aussie.
Poker with the
Mini
Queen
Aussie
3.
asking Nick.
Come on now.
Oh, really?
Look at that river. That's so sick. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I thought it'd be 8.
Wow.
Wow, GG, Meta John. Timeout. Nick B. Shorty, Mini Ozzy is in the chat. Says, hey, Nick, where is my hat?
Oh, you can't see it? Mini Aussie? Maybe it's just camouflage.
There it is, Minnie.
Smack yourself. Pop, pop. You know I always have this hat on.
Minnie
Come
says, hello, everybody. Late to the party. I have no hat to wear because Nick stole it. So will the real Mini Aussie Badass hat please stand up? So there you go.
We're all in here, Kevin. We're going
All right,
on.
Nick B. Shorty all in with Mini Aussie Lucky Hat. Let's see what happens.
I bet everyone's gonna fold. Everyone's gonna fold. That's what people do when I get, try to get double.
All right, Nick B. Shorty is at risk here. Let's see. We got a flop. Oh, Nick's got the king queen versus the 7-8. The flush comes for Grey Wolf.
Flushed out.
This makes our final table.
Oh, that was the bubble, right?
Wow, but it did give you the straight on the river.
Yeah,
That's
not
enough.
all the way up to the king, but the clubs just killed it right there. So
That's okay. I lost to it.
Hey,
I lost
Nick,
to it. 3 high.
Nick, you had the second best hand out of 2, man.
Guess,
Yeah.
high straight's pretty good.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, so whatever. It was, it's a bummer because I really, I'm overdue for a stream team championship win, but I guess I'll have this.
I am overdue, Nick.
How many of you won it?
Well,
It's
yeah.
so funny how
Yeah.
things go in cycles, right? It should
Yeah,
happen.
but John, you're still working on your second win. You got to win twice before, you just got your first.
No, I don't even have a first.
Yeah.
I thought you just got it.
I'd like a first.
Not a championship.
No, I'm saying in a diamond tournament. You just
Oh
won.
yeah, a little while ago.
Yeah, so once you get 2 of those, then you can win a stream team championship.
I've got to go to the action clock here.
Let's do it.
What about winning a 10K?
Well, Nick, you're in good company. You're with Herb and me.
Yeah, I just don't. Kevin, what do you think about that? I mean, does the cards really come in a cycle? Is there an anticipated time we should know that we should win? Can you answer that for us?
Yeah, once every 220 times.
Okay, gotcha. Write that down.
You're supposed to get
Cycle
aces
is-
once. You're supposed to get basically once every 222 times or something like that.
And outside of that, it's just no fair, right? It's just no fair
calendar.
Well, remember the
Something's
cards
wrong.
don't have a memory, right? So, I've told the story on the stream before. I got pocket aces 3 out of 4 hands at the Fitzgerald in downtown Vegas, and I ended up, at the final table. So I ended up chopping first, with the other player after we knocked out everybody else at the table there. So, but I got aces 3 out of 4 hands. I really only got paid once on them. I only won the blinds the other 2 hands, but. I mean, cards have no memory, just like the little ball in roulette has no memory.
No, that's what I think. I think the cards, like getting relatively bad cards, you're just going to go sometimes and not get a lot. But you shouldn't go too many tournaments getting all bad cards. That should be the.
Between the 3 tables that I have up, I have a straight flush. Does that count?
You just need to do a little flip up there. And
What about Jack 6 suited in the blinds? Is that any good?
Yeah, it can be.
Do the cards have memory for that?
Incredible post flop, depending on the flop.
I got Tom Don at my table in the Eastern.
All right, so up on stream now, we do have the Mojo sent a picture of her hat that she's wearing tonight. So if you can see on Twitch, it is up there. All right, so I got it up there, Mojo.
The dog is wearing it, actually.
Yeah, the dog is wearing it. That's correct.
It's not a Chihuahua, though.
No, it's not barking at your squid, your blue squid.
Well, am I going to double up, or am I going to be the first one out of the final table? Or am I going to get it?
Sounds like
Neither one.
The cards don't have a memory.
But there is a card game named Memory.
Yes, there is. Discord up there is a.
Hey, Nick, I got Nick B. Shorty on my Eastern
all right,
today.
use all in.
Should be pretty easy.
I got Rigos on my Eastern.
When you get sucked out on the river, it really helps to know that the cards have no memory.
Yeah, they don't remember they done that to you last year.
How many of us still cuss them out, you know?
It's not that they're not going to personally attack you.
Oh, we got a hand here again.
It's an individualized
All
attack.
right, we got Heineken Bob all in, the U all in. I'm actually all in a PLO with M Gold's debating on what to do. But let's see what's going on. Stream Team Championship. Heineken Bob Ace King, the U with the Ace Queen.
Wow.
Good hand, Heineken Bob.
All right, the U is out. Another former champ is out.
I should have played 10-4.
Let's go around this final table right now. And look at that with the U just going out. We've got Poker Tard, Cabby.
Great run to you.
Two-time champ Terry St. Peter, Heineken Bob, Davey Wins, Grey Wolf, Grind Time Baby, a former champ as well, and John Miner. Oh, looks like M Gold's folded on my PLO hand. Cool. Nice. All right, so there we go. And Poker Tard, yeah, just basically still in the same spot. I noticed they moved over to that table, so he's still in that same spot with those hot cards. But Grey Wolf does have the chip lead here on this final table.
Abby, do you have a Stream Team Championship?
What's that?
I said, do you have a Stream Team Championship?
I do not.
Oh.
I do not.
That is a shocker.
I know, right?
Well, I know there's been a few that have been hijacked from people, like, you know, obviously myself, Cabby, and Mojo. We had Enrigo and Minnie. We had some Stream Team Championships hijacked from us. You know, like people like Lynch Cats and you know, other people took some of our championships.
Yeah, I think Grind Time snatched mine while I was in San Diego.
Yes, he did.
There's only one person that's won a Stream Team Championship, a Stream Team Leaderboard, and a 10K.
And I wonder who that is, Smithy.
I'm just saying.
I wonder.
How many people in this have been on a commercial for WPT?
Right?
And a commercial.
Oh, Heineken Bob going all in.
I like what you did there,
Come to
Captain.
terms.
That was awesome.
You guys sold out. I couldn't come to terms. That's all it was.
Sold out his arm.
That's why I got cut out of the action clock.
You know, Meta John, when I was in college, I had some friends who were in the film classes at University of North Texas, and they're like, "Hey, we're making a movie. Do you I'm like, do you want to be in it? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, we're not paying you. You know that, right? I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll still do it. So I'm pretty easy like that.
Yeah, I work for T-shirts or hats too.
Yeah. Hey, I have an IMDb page, so it's pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, I mean, what kind of a movie was it? It wasn't anything.
It was terrible. Let me tell you how bad this movie was. The guys who made this movie, great people. They were all great people, but were upset that their movie was supposed to come out about the same time another movie was coming out that was exactly the same plot, where the guys go pick up the hitman, but they pick up the wrong guy. And the other movie that was coming out at that same time was the Beavis and Butthead to America.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and they were mad because both movies had the same plot. Beavis and Butthead to America, way better, just so you know.
Tough competition there with Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
So we got Mini Ozzy saying Smithy playing musical hats. Mojo says, I think we should do musical hats every so often. And then Mojo also says, please tell Smithy that I would have taken the picture of the Chihuahua wearing the hat, but he would have disappeared under it. So there you go, Smithy.
That Chihuahua should be outside after it barked at me. Should be in the doghouse.
Having is that your Toy Story hat?
You know what? Yeah, I put it on. My wife said the other day, or when I was trying it, she goes, "You look like Woody." Well, we have a little cowboy hat too with it. But yeah, we got so many of these hats floating around. I brought a bunch of them over here. So. There's a snake in my boot.
There used to be a thing like at Disney World or something when they were all walking around, somebody would yell, "There's Andy," and they would all just fall down.
Oh, that's funny.
They had to quit doing that, I think, because people were getting hurt. So, I mean, that's what I heard.
Right.
Kevin, if you didn't see Mojo's note up there last night, I was honored to become a duck brother. She witnessed on her table on Raina's stream last night.
Nice.
Cowboys with my ducks.
You got with the ducks on against the Cowboys.
That's a very prestigious society. I can't even say it.
Abby's
Good
all
luck,
in.
Abby.
Nice. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Terry.
No call.
I just got a full triple up plus some. I had a flop top set, queens.
Show on that one.
River the quads, took out aces and kings.
Hey, Kevin, I wanted to make sure next time they're bringing in the chicken, you asked to hear the chicken dance song.
What's that, Crayjax?
You need to hear the chicken dance song on Raina's stream.
Okay, the chicken dance. The that one?
No.
It's the chicken duck dance.
The chicken
Much
duck
different.
dance. Okay. All right, I'll bring it up. Nice. So the Ducks beat the Cowboys. There you go.
Yeah, she plays the chicken duck dance when you take it down with ducks.
I thought everybody beat the Cowboys.
I have a really good story about Cowboys Pocket Kings at a poker tournament. I actually can't remember the ending of it because the build up is actually the best part about it. But I was doing a fundraiser event and hosting it and emceeing it, and for Autism Speaks. And I think I told the story on the stream, but Mark Rippon, and for those of you who know Mark Rippon, Super Bowl MVP champion for the Washington Redskins, not the team from Washington, but the actual Washington Redskins, right? He won a Super Bowl as them, and of course their arch rival is the Dallas Cowboys. So it was getting down to like the final table, and I have the microphone, so I'm emceeing the whole thing in the casino and all this stuff. Anyway, Mark Rippon goes all in and he flips over. He's got pocket kings. And so, of course, I write it like, oh, you've got the Cowboys, huh? So you want the Cowboys to win, huh, Mark Rippon? You know what I mean? Like, and I just kept playing that on him. And I had so much fun doing that I actually can't even remember if he won the hand or lost the hand. But it was all about, and he's a big guy too. And actually I got a couple pictures with him. He was a great guy. But yeah, I definitely didn't let him get away without playing, the pocket kings, making sure he knew those were called Cowboys.
Hey, Metajohn, I see him on your table.
I see you too. Did you see that hand I just took?
Yeah, well, I saw the aces, get 3 aces. I didn't see what else was on the board.
I hit the boat and the flush hit, so they had to call, of course. I was able to reel in some chips on that one.
It's a good thing I came in just when I did.
Yeah.
I met him too, Kevin. He was a United Way rep at IBM, and I had to give a tour back years ago. Mark Rippon.
Yeah, he was a really nice guy. I met his wife and his daughter too, and they came out a few years because I do a lot of, like I said, charity events and stuff. So we do Autism Speaks, we do Veterans Day, you know what I mean? We do Breast Cancer Angels. I'll be doing one, tied together with those charities, WPT Foundation, and also the AmbroseRealty.org one for my father and stuff for affordable housing, breast cancer, and stuff like that. So we'll be doing some more of that coming up here. And but yeah, was your experience with Mark? It was a great guy, right?
Yeah. Like I said, it was a charity thing as well. It was a United Way fundraiser.
Sweet. Actually, I got a great picture of one of the times he came out. Well, yeah, where Dice Show's not here, but anyway, Cray Jacks, you were there. I guess the cat's out of the bag. People know I can eat a lot of food, right? So Cray Jacks can drink a lot. I can eat a lot, right? Okay. So one of the things, and I don't know why or what, I don't know. We used to wrestle back in the day. My brother, we're talking like, Hulk Hogan, Ultimate Warrior, Macho Man stuff. We actually had my brother built a wrestling ring. I'd go off the top ropes, all that stuff. So we used to do body slams, suplexes, everything crazy. So I don't know. I also have, I played sports and stuff too, but grind time, baby, all in. But anyway, what I would do, I actually pick people up. Did I pick anybody up, Cray Jacks, on your road trip? I'm trying to think. No, right?
Yes, you did, Kevin.
I did. Okay, I wasn't sure if I did or not. It's one of those things I do that I guess I'm technically not supposed to do. What did I do, Mr. Clutch?
When we first met at you guys came walking up at the gardens, you ran up to me and just lifted me as high, and somebody got a photo of that. I don't remember who got a photo of it.
That's right. Saw that whole
Yes,
thing.
he was happy to see you.
So what I'll do is I'll pick people up, right? Because when you look at, like, size wise, I'm 5'10", $180. I'm not like this huge guy, with all that stuff. So, but anyway, M Gold and Robbie Wood are all in on my PLO table. Hopefully one of them wins.
Wolf and Heineken Bob. Heineken Bob's all good. Queens.
So Dice Show, perfect example. Dice Show's in the chat, says, you didn't pick me up. You would have needed more time at gym, I believe. So I definitely could have picked up Dice Show, no problem. And it would have freaked him out, right? It just would have freaked him out if I would have picked him up. So getting back to the Mark Rippon story. So it was at the end, the tournament was over. Somebody just won. We were all having this good time. There was a friend of mine that played in the charity event. I think he ended up finishing like 4th. So he got this prize. So when I gave it to him, then I just actually picked him up. I went under like I was picking him up and carrying him through the threshold type of thing. And I just picked him up. And somebody took a picture of it. And in the background is Mark Rippon going like, just like, what just happened? Like, he couldn't believe it. So I'm going to find that picture. I'm going to have to find that picture and bring it up. I don't have it just readily available, but anyway, I've done that to some WPT players too at some WPT events. So Don't know why. My wife says I got to stop doing it. Gonna hurt my back or something, you know. And but anyway. Let's see here. So we've only lost the U at the final table. And let's see here. Obviously, Nick B. Shorty, Meta John, Rich Al, Fun Damn It, Air Herb, Raise Them Higher, Tommy K5, All in Poker Kid, and then Johnny Haha.
That river card got me there, Herb.
Yeah, it did. Notice how
Time out, all in alert.
Okay, we got an all-in alert here. Davey wins. Mojo says, okay, got a little one in the hat. Oh, got the little one in the hat. Okay, let's see. Did anybody call, Davey?
Nope, no call.
Not quite enough to call you there.
Let's see. Mojo.
That's okay. I'll take that.
Oh, look at this. Smithy, the little one's in the hat. I don't know if you guys can see on Twitch. It's Mojo's picture there.
That's awesome. He doesn't look too happy about it, but he looks good.
That's awesome. Yeah. That's great.
Oh, dang. I missed an ace game on one of my other tables. Hard.
Good work, Mojo.
Raina says, that is just way too cute, Mojo. Yeah, for sure. We got it up on stream.
He's about ready to go on safari.
Gabby, that hat looks hot.
She said he was focused on the ball. Serious look. What was that? About the hat?
Yeah, Cabby's hat looks very hot.
It is. It's pretty warm. It's about to go off.
Yeah.
Is that the homemade one you said, Cabby?
Yeah, my friend made it for me.
Knitted hats by Cabby.
Good luck. Beat just resubscribed. 6 months. Thank you, Beat. Welcome to the show.
I can't even do it.
Davey wins all in. Cabby says can't even do it with the 6 deuce. You actually should check Smithy's chart. Maybe that's a calling hand.
Not if you use that small push card. That's what the bigger push.
Is that too soon, Nick? Too soon?
What's that?
He folded 6 deuce suited in the blind.
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with that on the button.
No, guys.
No, I don't. I don't. Listen, I don't. How do I say that?
Cabby's all in.
And I'm with you, Cabby.
What's going on with the
3? Give me 3. A 3.
Yes. If you remember,
wow.
I want to finish. I had to call Jack 10. Right price.
On a previous auction.
Oh, you definitely had the right price. GG, Cabby, making the final table and triumphant return.
Hey, Karen, we can hear you. Maybe mute Karen.
I'll get him. I'll mute him.
$20 to Heritage.
Hey, I got a timeout real quick.
You said you'll put.
There we go. I
There
muted
you
him.
go.
Go ahead.
So I know it sounds like I don't make sense, right? I didn't sleep much last night because I was doing that sleep thing. So bear with me, you know. I sound like a crackhead.
That's your normal voice.
I can't get the words out. I mean, like, I'm like, what?
What did you just say,
Good night, Robbie Wood.
What were we saying?
What's that?
It makes you feel
Yeah,
good.
that's so 80s.
Cabby, I just want to know how you've been doing in Vegas. Have you been doing good?
Yeah, let's hear some Vegas stories,
I'm
Cabby.
so busy with work. It's just ridiculous. Like, we've had like record months, like almost every month since the pandemic started. So I try to get out and play, but like I think Saturday night I was asleep at like 8:30 p.m. Like I couldn't even stay awake. I was so wiped out. But I'm actually I'll be playing the home warming
Right. WSOP?
WSOP in just a few weeks. It's like that first week of June. So just kind of saving up for that to see if I can make a decent run at that one. It's a $5 million guarantee, so I'm guessing, you know, if I can just make the final table, I'll probably just retire. You know, live the dream.
There you go.
You wouldn't retire. You'd just start playing more poker. All right. Basically.
Yeah, I already told my boss. I was like, once I get that first million, it's like, I was like, you get a 2-month notice, and that's it. So.
All right, Gray Wolf going over. Yep.
No,
all right.
I'm not gonna do it.
So, Cabby, as I was telling you, I'm going to be in Vegas later this month. There's going to be 2 final table tapings of World Poker Tour for Choctaw and for Seminole Hard Rock. Darren Elias is the chip leader for Seminole Hard Rock, which would happen, last month. So they're going to finish it out. So that is going to be filmed on, I believe, the 25th and 26th of May. And so I will be in Vegas. I'm going to be flying in, and then, but basically that Thursday, the 26th, I'm going to be doing some stuff there with the World Poker Tour and on the TV taping of on the Thursday one. So I'm not sure what your schedule is like and all that, but I'm going to find out if you're interested or anybody else from the stream team interested. This was going to be a scoop I was going to do later, but might as well do it now. But I haven't found out yet. That's why I couldn't scoop it. But if anybody else is going to be in Vegas and wants to maybe possibly come, if they're going to have it open for viewing, for taping, for the TV show,
I would love
that'd be a good little meetup there.
Yeah, I would totally.
What's the date?
I'll take off work if I have to.
It's May 26th. May 26th. That I'll be. Thank you, Raina, for the subscription. Tier 3 for 6 months. Much appreciated, Raina. So I know Cabby obviously is in Vegas, but if it works out, Cabby, we'll DM and touch up, base once I have a little more clear. And then if there's if they're going to have it open for the public, or if maybe I can get some select people in, or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? I already know Mr. Clutch Logo will be there because he shows up to everything, right, Crayjax?
Only if Crayjax is there.
He's a camera hog. We know that now.
It's in his contract, Meta John.
Yeah, so a couple months ago when Crayjax was on his tour, so he came through, and Mr. Clutch was out here. We were all out here. We played the which one was it? The South Point. The 6 p.m. nightly tournament there on Saturday. So we're all sitting there waiting for the tournament to start, and I was like, hey, if I, let's see who can do the last longer, just like a $10 fun bet. So we did that, and I was like, look, if I make it to the top 4, I was like, you each guys get $100. And so Clutch and Crayjax were like, okay, yeah, man, we'll do the same thing. So both of them have to rebuy to get into it. And then Crayjax, did you make the money in that one on your rebuy?
Did not. I did not.
You made the second one, you did though. But Adam killed it, and Mr. Clutch and came in second. He would not do a chop, and when there was like 4 or 5 left, he's like, no, I'm not gonna do it, and ended up with just nothing left, just came back and just killed it made it to second. So
yeah, I saw that. Real quick though, Raina just gifted 20 subs. So
awesome,
Raina just sweet. On fire as usual. She's just awesome as can be. Much generosity there. Thank you. So that's going out. She gifted subs to Awesome Poopa, Terry St. Peter, Steve-O, Jason SD, Raise 'em Higher, Fatal, Brad, Mocino, Richmond, even Club WPT got one in there. Cabby, you got one as well. So yeah, just wow, Raina is just amazing on that. And yeah, so thank you, Raina. Much appreciated.
I was wanting to do that to Raina for her stream yesterday, but the subscribe button or the,
yeah, she's not a
gifting subs wasn't there yet,
right? She got to get an affiliate. Well, she got the 50 followers that just like that, right? So that's a good thing. So she's on her way. Also, yeah, Mr. Clutch Logo, I think you finished second, and I think it was the next night or the next tournament, Krajax, you finished 5th or 4th or something, right?
Something like that.
When you guys were in Vegas. I just remember that. I remember following it. Yeah, you guys, 2 deep runs, basically. That was awesome. So
Yeah, to finish Cabby's story, yeah, we were like 4 or 5 left, and I was the lowest stack by a lot. But the ICM didn't do it for me. I mean, plus I wanted to win that thing. I wanted to show these guys I was going for the win. So I refused, and even though I was the lowest stack, and yeah, as Cabby says, I built it up and actually finished second. Had a good shot at first actually. Chip lead with heads up.
It went back and forth when it got down to the 2 of you, and the guy who won it, when I walked over there at that last break, and he had like 3 chips left. And was playing I was playing cash, and I came back over and looked again, and there was like, instead of a whole full final table, there was like 5 left, and that guy had like almost everybody's chips. But I mean, you played well, man. You played really good, and you won a couple flips, but you also won some really good hands in that.
Thanks, man.
It was fun to watch.
To confirm, Mr. Clutch, you finished second, right?
Yes, I did.
So Smithy Raj says in the chat, if you're not first, you're last.
Got all in here.
Well, it felt like it.
I need some serious help.
All right, grind time, baby. Hits the ace on the flop. John Miner needs his Mr. Clutch
This
logo.
is not looking good.
Good game, John Miner.
GG to John Miner. Another legend down. So Smithy was just smiling with the biggest grin
game,
as I was reading his chat because he's here on Zoom too, Mr. Clutch Logo.
I was just listening to him. I'm like, I gotta say it.
I gotta say it. Well, that's just great. It is a Stream Team family.
All right, Terry. I guess you can maybe take me out. I'm calling you.
We all know that's wrong, though, because you can be 3rd, 4th, or 5th.
Right.
Well,
heck, you can even be 5th. John knows what's up. All right, here we go. Davey wins. Pocket 10s. Pocket 3s have been hot. Not hot, but they've been giving out a lot.
John. Hey, Kevin, what are you doing to me?
I didn't say they've been hitting. But look at the turn!
Jesus.
What about the river? It's a 3. No, it's a 2. All right.
Oh, wow.
Wow. No, I've been saying a lot of people have been getting pocket 3s is kind of what I was trying to say there.
Oh, my God.
Wow. That's a roller coaster ride right there, Davey and Terry.
Yeah. So what's funny is I have notes on everybody at that final table. Not really. It just says Stream Team on everybody's is all.
Yeah, me too. ST, right?
Actually, I out on all of them.
Oh, we got a caller.
Davey wins all in. Gray Wolf with a call. Action is on grind time, baby. This is the final table of the April Stream Team Championship here on Club WPT. It's also Take Mini Ozzy's Hat Day back, everybody. So let's see what happens here.
Dominated.
Ace King versus Ace 10. They both get the ace. There's no clubs in play, really, so they don't have it. So, there's a 10 on the turn. Just like last hand, there was a 10 on the turn, right? No clubs. So Davey wins. Will survive.
I will survive.
Yes, Air Herb.
At the end of May, you're going to be with the final table from the Hollywood.
I believe the Hollywood one and the Jock Talk one of those days. I'm going to be there kind of for both of them. And but it's actually for me, the specific day I'm going to be doing some stuff there is the 26th, Thursday, the 26th.
Yeah, because I played in the big tournament down in Hollywood And, you know, guys like us, you know, who can't afford to re-enter or whatever.
Right.
When you play against these guys, and it was a $6 million guarantee, they just, you know, they can rebuy 5 times. And, you know, I'm not going to rebuy on a big buy-in.
Yeah, we talked about this, Air Herb, I think a little bit on Discord too, is, you know, the way, like if you go to a daily tournament, you know, like at the Gardens or, you know, the Win or whatever, right? Those dailies, it's like $1.25 buy-in or $2.50 or something along those lines. You're going to have people just firing away, and early on, they're just looking like, you know, it's that aggressive. They're just looking to get those big stacks early, and if they don't, they go re-enter. So until that re-entry period is over, so that's what you do have that at these 3,500, the 3,500 buy-in range, even the 10K. Some of the 10Ks you're going to have that. The Bellagio 5 Diamond, it's a 10,600 total buy-in for that.
Get all in.
And you have people just firing away at those, playing the same way.
Baby, hold.
Terry St. Peter with his 10s versus Ace 10 by PokerTard. Yeah, you got a little flush there, too. Look at that. Didn't need it, but you got it, so you're good. Terry's still in. So, yeah, Air Herb, that's the way it is on any of the, basically, the reentry tournaments. You know, it's people that are going to have more bullets are going to play different. So it's always, you know, that doesn't create a level playing field for everybody during that period, but it does give you information, and you need to adjust your game accordingly, right? Because, you know, and so that's just about getting information. Like when you sit down at a cash table, and everybody here, I'm assuming, has played at a cash game, but when you're playing at a cash game, you know, what I'm doing when I'm sitting down is I'm trying to figure out why every single person is playing. Because the person on your left could be there because they just want recreational play. Other people could be playing for competitive. Other people could be playing for their rent. Other people could be playing for social. You know what I mean? So you need to find out why they're playing and how they're playing and all of that stuff, and use all of that information so when you do get into a hand with them on how to do that. So that's just goes back to what you're saying there, Herb, on that is, you know, knowing and studying and learning and figuring out who you're playing with. If you have some of those pros at the table, you already know they're going to be jamming it early with with an ace queen or something, you know.
Speaking of that, I've been trying to keep up and find out when these prime events in America are coming. Have I just missed it? Have they announced them?
No, so
no, those were only offered in China.
What? No, I know that. They have the.
This is America.
You didn't want to go to Vietnam? No.
I did not want to go to Asia to play $1,000.
All right, here we go. Heineken Bob's all in against the Queens of Terry St. Peter. Diamonds, nope. All right, we're going to lose Heineken Bob. GG, Heineken Bob. He's in the chat, everyone.
GG, Heineken Bob.
GG. Y'all have let Terry St. Peter hang around long enough to get hot.
Well, here's the thing. There's 5 players left, and Grind Time Baby is a former champ, and Terry St. Peter's a 2-time champ. So we've got Davey Wins, Grey Wolf, and PokerTard trying to get their first one. PokerTard all in. Getting back to you on that, Crayjax. Now, the WPT Prime. Now, remember, Crayjax won basically an entry to a WPT Prime event, which is basically 1,100 buy-in, right, Crayjax? Am I right on that? On ClubWPT. So they basically have taken the WPT Deep Stacks and they've rebranded it. They've rebranded it to WPT Prime. They've probably done some other stuff, but so anywhere that you've seen in the past, like WPT Deep Stacks event, I would say, and this is nothing official here, but I would say there's probably going to be a good chance that you're going to see a WPT Prime event at those type of locations, right? So, but what I do know is that once they become official, they will be up on that WPT website. So if you just keep checking on that WPT website, which is WPT.com, go to events.
www.
Right, www.wpt.com, everybody. Go under events. You got the main tour, and then you got WPT Prime. So just click on the Prime link, Crayjacks, and they'll be there. I'm pretty sure that next year, as things are getting more back out of the COVID thing and all that, they'll release schedules the way they would probably want to, which is, they usually release them 6 months at a time, like the first half of the year and the second half of the year. It doesn't appear that they've been able to do that as of right now. So as they become available, they will let you know. Daisho says, Cavern Casino, what was that website again?
Yeah, because you forgot the HTTP
I love
colon.
it, Cabby, I love it.
I bet it's hard. It's hard for them to. It's hard for them to schedule that stuff because there's so much like unknown with the shortage and everything, dealers and all that stuff, right?
HTTPS.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Stuff though.
I'm gonna guess, Kevin. You can tell me if I'm wrong. Does WPT travel with their own dealers like WSOP does?
No, and no, they generally do not. They're generally using the local dealers. There are some traveling dealers that deal, major events. They go around to some of these casinos, but no, they do not travel generally around with their own dealers. But it does depend on the location. You know what I mean? So
Cabby, what event did you say you were going to play, Cabby?
It's the home warming, which is the WSOP was at the Rio for decades, and now it's over at Bally's in Paris. So they're doing the first tournament is like a employee only for the casino. Then after that, starting on that first Thursday is like flight one. There's like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is flight one for that. And then it's a 6-day tournament. So it goes probably till the next Friday. So in anticipation, I went ahead and took off that whole week.
And it should be a big event. It should be a huge event there.
It's a $5 million guarantee. I would guess that first place will be at least $1 million. And I'm sure they'll crush it as well, just with as many people out here that are playing.
For $500, that's amazing.
Yeah.
It's similar to the Colossus and of course WT 500 when they started that. You know what I mean? So those go over really well especially when you put on a big event like this coming back and a huge guarantee on it. So that should just be a huge event, right, Cabby?
Yeah.
What was the date on that?
The date it starts on, I think.
Well, if you go to WPT.com and click on events. No, I'm just joking.
I Googled it. I didn't find anything.
It's not there. It's not there.
Yeah. June the 4th.
On the 4th. So
no, hold on.
5th, 6th, and 7th.
That's June, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is day one, and they pay out. They said they're starting the payouts on the first for each flight, so you can get paid on each flight if you do it.
It's very similar to Colossus, Cabby. Yeah. From
exactly.
And they're still having Colossus there too, but it's taking a little of the thunder from the Colossus, I think. So.
Well, they reduced Colossus to like a 400, and Colossus won't be anything like it was in the past. So
there's also a bounty event towards the end. I think it's like the first or second. I think it's the second week of July, but it's $1,000 buy-in, and there's I guess when you knock people out, when they're bounty, there's one guaranteed $1 million bounty in that.
Oh yeah,
so the surprise bounty, right?
Yeah.
What's that?
It's called the mystery bounty, I think.
Yeah, something like that. It's it looks pretty cool. I mean, for $1,000 just to have the opportunity to knock one person out and.
All right, Davey wins all in. Let's see.
Oh.
All right, Ace Jack versus Ace 6. Davey wins with the Ace 6 in the diamonds. Poker Tard with the ace jack hearts. Okay, let's get a river card.
Out, baby.
Where's the card?
Great game, Davey.
Jack's gonna play.
Nice game, Davey.
Wasn't suited. I could have folded it. Darn it. Good game.
Come on, Davey.
Good game, Davey.
Thanks.
Darn and blasted.
Nice
Is that a
run.
dog? What's going
Maybe it's just like all the other games we've been playing this week.
What is
Me
this
and
gift?
David did a lot of tables together,
Yes, we have.
and we've just been both getting our butt kicked together.
So Poker
Yeah,
Tard
the other
is
night I
in the
went
chat.
out 2 hands after you did, Great Jacks.
Yeah.
Poker Tard is in the chat, just so everybody knows. As that Jaeger girl.
Yeah, was he just too afraid to jump on the Zoom? Is that what happened? Or what happened there?
I think they hit me up with what happened. So
I don't know if they've ever been on the Zoom, have they?
Yeah, Poker Chart has.
Poker Tard has.
So we're down to 4, and it's like 50-50. It could be a second-time Stream Team champion, could be a third time, or it could be a first time.
So yeah, Poker Tard did DM me. So big props. Letting know actually at work. So he's at work. He had something come up, but he's able to obviously be able to log on and play. So
we're down to 4.
I think
4.
Nick should give his projection. Who's going to win?
No, Nick.
Well, last time Nick B did pick the winner, right?
After the third guess, I think.
I wasn't gonna say that.
But it
all
got
right.
down to 1. He sure picked it.
All right, Gray Wolf all in. Grind Time Baby actually is all in. So is that risk? The Jiggities versus Ace 8. Dead Man's Hand versus the Jiggities. Let's see what happens here. Let's get a river card. It is a 10.
Dog's going
Good
mental.
game, Grind Time.
Great game, Grind Time.
GG.
Terry St. Peter is the only.
Grind Time Baby is in the chat as
Then
well.
there were 3.
But Terry St. Peter's the only one that's won before, right?
Yeah, so of what's left, we have 3 left. Terry St. Peter is a 2-time champ, and you know what he's thinking about. We wouldn't even need to talk about that. But Poker Tard and Gray Wolf are both in the chat here on Twitch, and you know what they're thinking about, obviously. So
We're all thinking about, if I win this, I'm never going to take this hat off again. And that could be a problem. That could be a problem.
So we got to give the best hat to Air Her, but we got to give the best background and setup to Cray Jacks by far, right? Look at that. That is awesome.
Turn around, Craig Jacks. Face the table. You're ignoring your table mates there, man.
Yeah, they dealt you in, man. They're waiting for you.
No, we're not trying to wait until dice show up.
Hey, John Miner, I have a name, Old Bot. Old Bot at my table. So that's just a name if you want to put it on the list.
That one sounds familiar.
Old Bot.
I'll take a look.
That's Captain Casino when he's not at the table.
It's my uncle.
So in that table there, Craig Jacks, like which person represents which dog in Dogs Playing Poker?
Top dog, right there.
Dog going crazy.
I think everybody
make
their own decision on
Craig
that.
Jacks, you've got to be the English Bulldog.
He's not.
I'll take it. Oh my gosh, I hate Omaha.
Me too. I fold a lot more.
Apparently, this is one I should have folded.
I like high low. Just.
I always screw up playing Omaha. I forget if it's just regular or high low, and I'll play a low hand, and it's not a high low game I'm playing.
Well, I won some money one night, and I think the first hour, I thought I was playing high low. I was like, what in the world?
When you're
Yeah.
playing high-low or just regular Omaha, and then your other table you're playing regular straight Hold'em, I keep looking back and forth. Oh man, but I need 2 cards. Oh no, I just can use one.
Yeah. It's like, do I need to use both of these? No, wait.
All right, Daisha says we're about a half an hour away from the chocolate chip and cookies tournament, which is coming up, also known as the 1K Diamond Exclusive. But we're down to 3 here, the Stream Team Championship. Terry St. Peter, Pokertard, and Gray Wolf. What was your trifecta on this one, Karen's iPad?
Just like I did in the Derby. Not very good.
Not very good. I told everybody I was rooting for
500
number
to 1
7.
or something that horse.
So yeah, I forget the guy's name. Rich Happy won.
Yeah.
Okay, he said he bet $100 to win on that horse. He got back 8,000.
Yeah. Awesome.
Now that was like a miracle because that horse wasn't entered until Friday because one of the other horses scratched.
Right.
Oh my
So
god.
he came in.
He came in doped up.
He never won a race before.
They're all doped up. Smithy, the gift up here is from Mojo for you. If you can see the
I know, it's amazing. Amazing.
Look at it. All right. That's definitely how they react when they see Smithy. Look at that. Oh, man.
That's the impact they have on people. Yeah.
That is great.
Chihuahuas and women, maybe. I don't know.
All right. So, Air Herb, Daisho has some insight here. He says, my trifecta was a Stream Teamer 1, a Stream Teamer 2, and a Stream Teamer 3.
I always thought he was intelligent.
He's good. He's good at handicapping, I guess.
I got a question for John Miner real quick, if you don't mind.
Yeah, you got 30 seconds. Go ahead.
All right.
Wait, I mind. I mean, can we vote on this? Can we vote?
Go ahead, Island Bud. But Island Bud, we got to see you. What's going on?
Yeah, my bad. Nobody answers.
We want to see Snoopy, or what was it, Snoopy or Scooby? Who did you? I mean,
Go ahead,
Pluto?
Island.
Did you have Pluto?
Pluto.
Pluto.
I got Scooby. Hold on.
Pluto or Scooby?
Let me get Scooby.
Oh, Lord have mercy, really?
Yeah.
I thought
that's
it was
what I came
Pluto,
on-
but then when
I
he had
said
it
with
on, I
Scooby.
took it off. I thought it was Scooby, so I wasn't sure.
It was
So-
Scooby.
It was.
What is
Scooby.
the question there, bud?
Island, if you're going to take a shower, please turn the camera off, buddy.
Right. But is 27K good to sit out in PLO?
Oh, in PLO?
Yeah.
I just lost.
Yeah, it should be.
70,000. I
I
just
think
lost.
you'd
seven-
make it.
I just lost 70,000 chips with the set of kings.
But if you follow the 10 commandments, thou shalt not fold to the TP.
Yeah, but it doesn't say thou shall not
That
sit
doesn't
out.
mean you can't sit out to the TPs.
So-
Sitting out is automatically folding, so that should be like number 11, like turning it up to 11.
Actually, John, you technically never fold.
No, I think I found a really good loophole there.
Hey, Kevin, you should have seen.
Say it goes to 11.
Those damn
You
quality
should have seen me having to sit out last night trying to get to the top 20 of the DQ last night. Jesus.
That's a
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got the two
Aaron.
tickets punched last night, right?
That was an exercise in longevity right there.
Terry, I texted you. I messaged you that you had to win one hand.
Yeah.
And you
At the end.
won that 9-5.
9-5, I won.
You had 9-5 against 2 overcards, and the 9 came on the flop.
Oh my Lord. That was crazy.
Yeah, we had Terry St. Peter and Medi 23 punching their tickets last night for the DQ, right? That was it.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I had pocket 10s. I went all in, and the big blind had pocket aces.
Ran into
I went out in 28.
Yeah. Ran into a big blind with aces. I mean, how unfortunate. Jeez.
Yep. That's poker, baby.
Mhm.
So, Fun Damn It, I see the laugh out loud for Die Shows. Die Show says F-U, F-D-U. Full double up.
Yeah, the full up. The fudge you.
Die Show says, I guess I let slip what I was really thinking.
You can really use that for either one of those.
Right?
You're effed up or you effed up. I mean, it's one or the other, right?
The full double up. Yeah. I think I told a story on stream too. This was a while ago. I'm going to say about, oh man, maybe 6 years ago. So my nephew was like, I was out visiting my sister and stuff, and he was like, WTF? And I'm like, what? And he goes, wow, that's fantastic. And I'm like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. He was quick. He was quick. Wow, that's fantastic. All right.
I think Smithy is going to win for the most hats.
Yeah.
I'm gonna taught my kids they're not gonna.
What are you wearing now?
Crap.
I'm gonna win for wearing the most hats.
Right. Yeah, you and Nick were
at the
doing
same
that
time.
for sure.
At the same time.
Just for the record, I would thump on my kids just for the what it could have been said.
It was my nephew.
I try to. Yeah, you got to be the good uncle, right?
Yep. Oh yeah, uncles and grandparents win, baby.
It's called the Funkle. The Funkle.
The Funkle.
St. Peter.
WTF, want those fries?
SDU Funkle.
I like it.
Say that fast 3 times. Funkle, Funkle.
All right, down to 3 here. Terry St. Peter over 22,000 in chips. Poker Tard going all in, just under 15K. And Grey Wolf, the chip leader, with over 48K. So let's see what's going on here. Action is on Terry St. Peter, wearing a black fedora, got his left hand on his cheek. Now he moves away. He folds. All right.
That was right on the edge. That was close.
All right, we made it to the break of the stream team championship on that. We got these, the gift wars are blowing up, and you can see there. Most of these are coming from Mojo and Raina and all of that. They even got the Ricky Bobby one in there. That's for you, Mr. Clutch Logo, right? On that.
I'll take that anytime.
Right. I'll take it every single time, right? And then, of course, Raina is amaze balls. You know that? Also, Terry St. Peter, how about that screenshot you did yesterday? That was great.
I'm good.
So I was looking at the 100K this weekend, and it's 25K for first and 10K for second.
You know what?
25K in the package, right?
37K for first.
I think,
How many players are in that?
Top
Smith?
50 get, what is it, a
No.
thousand?
600
bucks?
600?
500 for the top that. How many? Top 50?
Top 50.
Top 50.
So you're talking about the
Crazy.
100K on Club WPT, right? So we'll bring
On
that up.
Saturday, the 14th.
Yeah.
So yeah, first place, it says 12,000 WPT event package plus 25,000 cash.
Yeah,
Wow.
and the $12,000 package. Yeah.
So 37,000 total, right? Basically.
Crazy.
You're like me and don't have a seat. I'm not really impressed.
$1 billion.
Right. And then second place, 10K. Yeah, they're paying top 50. So if you make it in the top 50 out of 600 entries, that's going to be 500 minimum payout. And then the money bump goes at 33 to 1,000. And then, yeah, it goes from there. Final table, minimum payout is 2,500. And then it goes up to 3,000. Fourth and fifth get 4,000. Third place gets 6,000. Second place, 10,000 USD. And then, of course, first place, 12,000 WPT event package plus 25K cash. So that is the event you want to be in for sure.
Yeah.
We're well
That's
represented.
Smithy, I believe you qualified for that like a year ago, right?
The first.
I remember like the first one, right?
Was it me and our runner or me and Johnny or somebody? I can't.
I think
remember.
our runner.
Yeah.
That sounds
qualified for it quite some time ago.
Yeah,
as well.
honestly though, it was bad. Like having, I mean, I guess it's not bad, but having to wait this long was kind of sucked. But
It does seem like a long time.
Well, I just remember that because the
I would like to be the first person to feel sorry for Smithy. Not really. Not really.
He's the only one that's won it.
there's only 600 people in the tournament, so it's
The first last year, when I did it last year,
Not one of them.
only
That's why.
200 people.
Yeah, I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. Oh, 'cause I don't have.
I'm just hoping I have power, because I remember when I played it the first time, I had no power at my house. I had that storm
Remember
that hit. I played.
right.
I did well. I placed 16th or something, and
That's
but
right.
I played it without power.
I remember commentating on your hand with Matt Savage for a little bit.
That's right. Yeah, you had to relay for me because I couldn't even get on the stream.
That was good times, even though I wasn't in the tournament, which is, that hurt a little bit. But
So that means Trey Jackson's going to come back to California to play in the deep stack, what is now known as
WPT Prime.
Yeah. All right, see
I
you
don't
soon,
see-
Trey Jackson.
I don't see any tournaments yet, right?
That's
The
the
word
night.
that I was hearing was there's going to be a prime event in December in Vegas. Now I've yet to see that confirmed, but that was the word I was hearing.
I'm not
Oh,
finding
yeah.
anything on the
That's
site.
probably what JC's talking about then.
Yeah.
Let's see, Mojo is here.
Yeah.
Let's do that for Mojo. I saw the link there for the gift. All right, we're going to start back up three-handed. The April Stream Team Championship here on Club WPT, but I just put in the chat to Craig Jack's Mojo update regarding the Stream Team Barbecue. I think she was the one getting with JC on that, right? Still waiting on JC for the scoop, is what she said. Okay, so
Some kind of December scoop. We're
yeah,
waiting
so
for.
so what I know, like just from experience, and the WPT 5 Diamond at Bellagio is generally at the first, like December 10th. It's usually around the first week or so of December. So so WPT more than likely hasn't been officially released, but will be out there for that. And usually at the end of November during Thanksgiving time, WPT is on Seminole
Here we
Hard
go.
Rock.
And
All right, here we go. Terry's all
There's
in
the
with the
three.
threes versus ace 4 poker card. Flop is queen 8
Nope.
deuce. It's 3 hearts.
heart.
There's a 10 on the turn. There's been a lot of 10s on the turn, huh, Davey Wins? All
6
right, let's
out.
get a
Yeah.
river card.
Boom.
It is a deuce.
threes.
The two-time champ survives, and look at that, up to 43 and is now the chip leader. Just slightly more chips than Grey Wolf there, Terry. Uh-oh. Now we're having a party, right? Now it's a party. There we go. Poker Tard is all in. Let's see. Terry St. Peter, Grey Wolf are in as well. It is a family pot with three-way action here at the final table of the April Stream Team Championship. All right, here we go. Let's see. Grey Wolf does bet. Terry folds. Poker Tard with the 9 deuce. And Grey Wolf with the 9 queen there. Looking for a 10 to straighten it out, but is actually ahead anyway. So the queen's going to play. There we go. GG to Poker Tard. We are now
Poker
heads
Tard.
up.
Hey, heads up.
GG Poker Tard. I don't
Game.
understand that, but okay.
Just a reminder again, Poker Tard is that Jaeger girl, right? So in the chat, he is here. He did have let's see here, a work thing on that. Grey Wolf is in the Zoom. If there's any possible way Grey Wolf, also known as Mark, can pop in, that would be awesome. We are heads up right now. And-
Oh, that's the. I like your hat there, Mentor John. Good game, Poker Tard.
See my other badge.
All right, and this is not the first time Terry St. Peter is going dark. It's happened
The
before, and it's well within Terry St. Peter's right as Mark Grey Wolf is dark. Terry's going to go dark here. so they can't get a read, unfair read, and all that. I love the hat there. Cabby with another one, WPT. Oh, is that that's a Choctaw hat, right?
This is a Choctaw hat.
Yeah, it has both WSOP and WPT on it, right?
Yeah, WSOP.
Yep. How do you guys like Choctaw? I like Choctaw.
I loved playing at Choctaw.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that casino.
I've been there a few times for some of the events, and I like it. And where did I go? Also, what's the? You probably would know this, maybe Cabby, or maybe you don't. I don't know if somebody else. There's the president's house that's really close to there.
Eisenhower.
Thank you. Right, Eisenhower's house, like a little white house there.
Yeah, and Denison. There's a big statue.
Yeah, that's it. Denison. That's it. Went and checked that out. Got some local barbecue, as you can imagine. You know, that kind of stuff. So. And there's a place there that actually has down the road from Choctaw that has really good fajitas.
Of course you would know that.
Over the top fajitas.
I can't. I know what place you're talking about, but I can't think of the name of it.
Is it like? I want to say Steve's or Jason's or Jay's or something like. It's something very like a common type of name.
It's like a regular name.
Yeah. But the fajitas are over the top. I mean, most people can't finish what they give you, you know? So I've got Rich Al at my Pot Limit Omaha table. We just moved. That's funny. All right, but this is it. Heads up. Gray Wolf versus Terry St. Peter. Terry's going all in here. Ace on the turn. Gray Wolf is going to fold. Let's see here. I got another fedora here.
Need some spaghetti western music playing.
All right, Gray Wolf is in the chat. Parent Restaurant is pretty good too. New Poker Room is nice, says Medi. Yeah, Medi will be there. No, Medi's been there. Almost at Choctaw. Medi is actually on his way to Choctaw to play in the event. So
nice. I played a lot of tournaments. TJ Cloutier plays up there a lot because he lives in North Dallas.
Nice.
A funny story about him. One of the tournaments that I played in up there that I actually knocked him out of, like the whole tournament, he is just telling everybody like how everything works. And the dealers, like if you're, he was sitting next to the dealers the whole time in that one seat. And the dealers, every time you look over at the dealers, they all just rolled their eyes. As soon as he got up from from getting knocked out, like as soon as he was like 2 tables away, the girl who was dealing, she's like, I cannot stand him. It was pretty funny.
All right, Terry St. Peter with over 36K. Gray Wolf over 40-something. So pretty much anybody's game here. Nick B, are you still around? What's going on?
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Who you picking to win this? Terry St. Peter or Gray Wolf?
Terry St. Peter.
Go with Terry St. Peter. Remember.
Well, congratulations, Gray Wolf. No, just kidding.
Pocket threes versus pocket jacks. Watch.
Although Smithy, this is the definition of if you're not first, you're last. This one, that's for sure.
Yeah, that is correct.
What's the count?
It's about 30,000 to 50,000 right now, Herb. Terry's got just over 30.
There's a few people that had a couple, like multiple second places, right?
Ace to 10 has a few second places in this one, yeah.
Not naming any names.
I did not.
Kevin, are you getting nervous?
You know, it's funny. That's exactly what Die Show said to me last month, and then I spanked him.
Oh, man.
True story.
Yeah. Well, Daiho usually doesn't back things up, when he says them. So.
See, somebody's got pocket three right now. And
Are we gonna do an over under on the time?
It's kind of late for that.
He's talking about the heads up, Meta John.
Oh, okay.
10 minutes.
Who are you
10
playing
and a half
again?
minutes, that's what I'm saying.
Me and
Playing
Cat.
Nick?
We'll say 45 minutes.
45 minutes.
That's under.
10 minutes, 30 seconds.
Yo, it's me and Cat.
Oh, it'll be definitely under.
All right. Well,
interesting.
Kevin,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna,
get hungry. Kevin will get hungry.
9:19.
Kevin, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. The waitress is coming with my dinner.
All right, raise them higher. Have a
Take care,
great
raise
one.
'em higher.
Always a pleasure hanging out
Hey,
with
buddy.
you. Raise them higher.
Night.
See you, Mr. Hire.
man.
I raise them higher.
Enjoy
see you
dinner.
later, buddy.
Good night, Razormeyer.
Peace out.
So I just
Everybody
poofed
else.
the East. I just poofed the East and the PLO at the same exact time, literally within a second of each other.
Always
I
how
did
it
it
works.
within a minute of each other.
That's a special gift.
That's solid synchronization of WPT tables right there. Tournaments.
All right, Raina says goodnight to raise them higher. And then Mojo put there up there, that's me smacking Daisho or whatever. Somebody getting smacked around.
I just jammed sixes in the East, and some guy calls me the King Four suited.
They
Big
hit
call.
quads or a boat.
Oh, you got a 4. That was a little.
Mojo
Where's
says
she?
under 5 minutes, Nick. I think she's thinking of Smithy Raj and Rich Al's lasting time.
You know what? I was gonna hold my comments on that when it did occur to me, and I was like, I didn't want to start that whole thing again. Oh, well played.
That's funny, Kevin. My mind went right to snack time. That's what that was.
So Mojo says the smacking here is for smacking Nick B, I guess. So yeah, Nick, I'm not nervous, not at all. But from the tone, the dynamics and tenor of your vocal cords when you asked me that, I could tell you're nervous. So yep.
No, I'm not at all. No, I'm not at all. So, I wish that I wasn't so tired. That's just because I like.
Here they go.
Here comes the excuses.
No, I like smack talking, right? And right now I just sound stupid because I haven't slept.
You sound the same.
It's not because you hadn't
Help,
slept,
man.
Nick.
I couldn't help it. Nick, you set me up for that, man. You set it up.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Terry's all
9 to
in
5.
with the great one. Pocket 9s versus 5s from Grey Wolf. All right, flop is ace, queen. There's an ace on
Queen
the
on the
turn.
Oh.
All right, let's check out the river. You guys know. It's a 6. It's not a 5. It's not a queen. It's not an ace. It is. Pocket 9s are going to take that down. But Terry's going to go over 51K. But Grey Wolf's still right there with 38K. So just flipped it up a little bit. That's all.
Wait. So time out, because I can't see the chips because I don't have it on full screen. I don't have my glasses on. So when I picked Terry St. Peter, he was the dog.
He was slightly behind. Yes.
Okay. So but they were close.
Yeah, I mean it's heads up, and they've been about 40K, 30K, 50K, 30K type stuff. So even with that, like Grey Wolf, still is at 30. Terry's at 50. So one hand, it switches. It can switch.
Basically, nothing special about your pick.
If they
It's a
both
50-50
call,
chance there.
If they both jump in, 10 grand in the pot.
It's like calling heads or tails at this point, right?
I think it's just going to depend on the
right.
flop.
Here we go. Oh, pocket 9s for Grey Wolf. He's got the great one this time, but Terry's got the jiggities.
Oh, but there's still a draw.
Bam, there's jiggities in the window. Oh, there is.
Still a draw.
Let's see. Let's see the river card here, everybody.
Oh!
Whoa! It was that close.
You gotta be
That close to Terry joining
Wow, Terry.
Johnny Haha, the legend of all legends.
God damn it.
Wow, Grey Wolf is back with 50K now, and Terry's got the 30K. So they just flipped it back here. They're just doing it for our entertainment, apparently.
Terry was opening the door looking for that finale speech that he wrote last week. And then just had
Wow.
to close the door.
Terry popped back in for a second.
It's obvious
Popped
the
back
dealer
out.
looked at the deck for a good card.
Terry, do you remember that happened to us when on your second win? It was us heads up, and I was one card away, and you came back and won it.
He doesn't remember
that. I do.
Oh goodness gracious!
All right, Rich Happy in the house as well.
It was the
Oh, it's pretty even now.
That's just not right.
Oh, that's pure entertainment right there. Here we go.
Here we go.
Grey Wolf's all in. Let's see what Terry's gonna do.
Oh.
Ace Queen versus Ace 9. Terry with the Queen. Let's see. Flop is 5-5-4. That opens the door for things. Let's see what happens here. There's an 8 on the turn. Let's get a river card here.
The board.
It is a 7. So Terry St. Peter. Wow. Look at that. That is huge. 86,000, over 86,000 in chips for Terry. Grey Wolf still alive on life support with just over 3,000, only 400 behind. Here's an all-in. That's done. Let's see. 8-4 versus Queen Deuce. This is it. Let's see what's happening here. Flop is 10, 9, 7. Wow. Open-ended.
Must be a transgender king up there, I guess.
All right. Grey Wolf is going to need a deuce or a king here.
No.
No.
Terry.
No, he's got high card.
Got a high card?
Yep.
Yep,
Still
there we
alive.
go. High card.
Staying alive, Grey Wolf.
He's staying alive with the double up. 6,000. Terry's got over 80K still. And he's got a terrible towel with him. You know, he's got a great hat as well. All right, here we go. Jack 4 versus the King 10 suited.
There's the 4.
Oh, he actually gets a 4. So let's see. There's a turn card. All right, let's get a river card, dealer. Put that out. Thank you. It is an
Good
ace.
game.
Wow.
Good game, Grey Wolf.
Good game, Grey Wolf.
Nice run.
Wow.
Congrats,
and just like that, Terry.
Congrats, Terry.
Maybe Nikki's curse has been broken.
Finally broke that curse after a year and a half.
How many is that for Terry?
That's my boy.
Terry, on your right, fist bump right there.
Nice. Well, Terry St. Peter has done what he knew was possible. He knew it was possible. The odds were against him to do it, but he has joined Johnny Haha, the legend of all legends. Terry St. Peter is now tied Johnny Haha as a 3-time champion, Stream Team champion here on Club WPT. Terry St. Peter, this is awesome, man. I could see the smile. You're glowing right now. You know, you DM'd me late last night. It was like 2 a.m. You know, Terry had punched his ticket, couldn't go to bed. He's like, you know what? I'm hot. I'm taking this mofo down tomorrow. He DM'd me this. I'm like, wow. He's like, I'm going to be waving it. I'm going to be wearing a hat. I'm going to be doing it. It's my tournament. Yep.
I might have to keep this hat.
Terry, did you notice how confident and how fast I said, "Oh, Terry"?
There you go.
You know
I appreciate it, brother.
Oh, look at Nick trying to take all the credit.
No, because I did that last time I picked Terry and he did it. You know, so.
Well, then you're the only one with the luck because when you picked me, I lost.
Well, hey.
Yeah. No. Hey, great
I'm
game.
still not out there.
You didn't play the cards right.
Those heads up matches come down to luck of the draw on those hands. I mean, we're both all in twice, a couple times. That just a matter of what happens on those flops. So, good game, Grey Wolf. That was fun. I don't know if my heart can take much more of those.
This is for Terry St. Peter right there. So give him the nice cheers there. Terry, 3-time champ. I mean, the DMs are real, people. He was DMing me at 2 a.m. Terry, I know you got like 3 hours sleep and all of that. And but no, I mean, once we got three-handed, I saw the smile. There was this gleam. There's a gleam. There was a gleam in your eye when you got three-handed here. And but yeah, walk us through that hand there where you thought you had the championship, and then the 10 came on the river. Let's talk about that first.
No, I mean, you get the jiggities, right? We always talk about the jiggities, and then you get a jiggity, you get it right there, first card on the window on the flop, and you're like, okay, we got this. And then I realized, oh, yeah, we got a straight draw. I said, oh, it's coming. I knew it was coming.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know. It just, you knew it was coming, but you just want to say, no, it's not coming this time.
TP's in East.
But that's okay. It's all good. It was, it's always fun. It's just, God, it was a long time coming. Keep playing these things. And I was beginning to wonder if I was going to win it again. This competition every month gets harder and harder and harder. But just happy to actually make it again. Whew.
Yeah.
Tough. Just need that luck once in a while.
The thing that people might not realize about Terry was he won his first two back-to-back also, right? So
yeah.
I'm kind of letting everybody know when Terry wins one of these, he usually follows it up with another win. So no pressure, Terry, for next month. But, you know.
Yeah. I kept the run good from last night. Yesterday was a good day.
Right. So that was awesome. Obviously,
that was fun.
You know, Gray Wolf with the great showing, Poker Tart as well. That Jaeger girl, Grind Time Baby, trying to get a second championship. We really actually, we thought Davey Wins was actually going to get up in there. It was feeling like a Davey Wins going heads up for the championship kind of night.
Terry St. Peter still would have won.
Yeah, I'm not saying Terry wouldn't have won, but it was feeling like a Davey Wins was getting up there to the final two heads up kind of thing.
We need to get a little bracelet or something.
Right? Rich Al did get his paper clips for finishing third one time, so that's where the paper clips come from on that. Yeah, and then anybody in the diamond that is popping up right now. So if you're there, John Miner, I've got somebody on my table called Eat Your Aces. Eat Your Aces.
I definitely got that one.
Okay, but a shout out to Heineken Bob finishing sixth. John Miner. Still has not been able to take down one of these, but another good showing, finishing seventh. Cabby with his return makes the final table, finishing eighth. We've got the U with trying to get his second title, and then Nick B trying to get his second title. Meta John trying to get his second title. I mean, wow. I mean, there's a lot of great play here. And then Rich Al went out 12th. He's a two-time. He was trying to get there before Terry St. Peter could get there, but. Not that you're, but let's just say you got there before Rich Al, right? For Terry St. Peter on that. And, of course, Fun Damn It has been setting records with the Stream Team standings. And then the last couple months, Fun Damn It, I know you moved up there, third and top 5 finishes and stuff, right?
I try.
So a little step back here this month, but you know what they say, you got to bend your knees to jump, right? You got to go down to go up sometimes.
I'm trying to give other people a chance,
So she's doing the legend card there. And then Air Herb, we're really not sure how Air Herb got into this event, but he's here. And and then Raise 'em Higher, of course. Tommy K5, the defending champ, went out 16th. All in Poker Kid, a little cooler action there. And then, Johnny Haha and Fun Damn It with the same kind of motto here tonight of letting everybody else have a chance, right? So on that. So big time again. Congratulations to Terry St. Peter. So we are going to follow that up with a little bit of heads up action with Nick B. Shorty and myself. So what I'd like to do right now too is we can do a little pick before we get started. So Crayjax, you want to do an official over under on the time, and then also in the chat, if you're in the chat, you can pick who you think is going to win this one. either Nick with him stealing hats, or you know, the host here that's against people stealing hats. So in the chat, if you're in Twitch, go ahead and pick either Nick or myself. Who you think is going to win this heads-up battle? And then also, Krajax, what's an over/under on time?
I'm going to put it at 27 minutes.
27 minutes. So go ahead and take the over/under there. It's 27 minutes, everybody.
Can I take I'm going to take a pee real quick.
All right. Yeah, you take that. And
No
then,
over/under on that, Nick.
27 minimum minute over/under, okay? So,
Kevin, are these points that count on
yeah,
for
this
the
is going to
month?
count for the standings for the month. And what we have right now, first in the standings is Nick B, Johnny Haha, and Ace to 10 with 3 points. We've got Bandit Jerry, Mr. Clutch Logo, and Ambi with 3 points. And then we've got John Miner, Lynch Cat, Smithy Raj, Terry St. Peter, Grey Wolf, Driftin, R Runner, Heineken Bob, All in Poker Kid, Robbie Wood, Medi 23, and Driftin all have 1 point. So that's what's going on.
Wow.
You know,
I have points in something this month.
you do have points in something. And also the what else is we're in TPs also in the East and in Pot Limit Omaha. And Dice Show called those something. I don't remember what he called them now, but I know the chocolate chip tournament just started. So
Kevin, can you earn 2 points?
Yes,
If
you can
by
earn
picking
2
the
points.
time and
Yes.
the winner?
Yeah, you can earn 2 points by the over/under and who you pick to win. Raina says I have Army Fidget on my table. So John Miner, Army Fidget. Terry
Yeah.
St. Peter also says in the chat, thank
Army
you
Fidget,
everyone.
Army
Appreciate
Fidget
the
is
love.
the one who he bubbled last night on the.
He played poorly. He just should have folded.
Yeah,
Hashtag-
Army Fidget is the one who bubbled on the 10K DQ when it.
Oh.
Unfortunately for him, he gave away some chips at the wrong time, and I was able to squeak out one hand, and then took him out the following hand for the bubble.
All right, so get your picks in or the over/under, right? Also, Smithy says hashtag free Minnie's hat. I like it. All right, let's see. Get your picks. Get your
I'm
picks
back.
in.
Sorry. Whoa, I'm back. Hey, sorry. The problem was I had to talk to my daughter real quick, and then she has a tuxedo of mine that she has to have for school tomorrow for something, and I was, grabbing it and actually so I can hang it up and stuff because right now it's just like, and I was like, no, don't go on the floor.
You know, for your CIA job.
That sounds made up.
No, seriously, I can. Okay,
That's a random duck story.
James Bond over there with the tuck.
No.
All right, are you ready, Nick?
Just one moment, sir.
No problem. No rush here. You know the saying. Take your time. Hurry up.
10 minutes, 30 seconds.
There's only 39 people waiting for you, buddy. It's all good.
Yeah, you got it.
Kevin, evidence is on the way since no one believed my story. All right, so what are we doing now, Kevin?
We are doing a heads up.
I sent you a message, text, a photo.
Let's see.
What took so long taking a picture of you playing with the tuxedo?
Awesome. Yep. Got it, Nick. That's awesome.
So does my daughter have a tuxedo?
Yes. Everything Nick said has been confirmed, and it is true. So, all right, you guys got the picks in, over, under. We're good to go. All right, so Nick, you and I are going to sign up. Let's do it.
Which
VIP,
one are we
sit
doing?
and go. Heads up, sit and go.
Which one are we doing?
Let's
Do a
see.
5K. Do a 5K.
All right,
Come
the
on, do
5K
it.
looks available. If you want to hit it, hit it.
Hit it. Yeah, I just hit it.
Okay.
Well, there's one in it.
What?
There's one in it, but I hit it
Well, why would you hit it if there was one in it?
because I
That's
thought
all right.
you said hit it.
All right,
Hit
let
it.
me see.
I'll pay you guys the 5K.
I think we got it, Nick. I think we're good.
Okay.
Don't play till it comes up, though. Let's see. Nope.
Tell us when they.
Nope, it's not Nick. I got somebody else. Great.
No, you're good. I just registered again.
love
Yeah,
that.
register again.
Yeah, but that's why we don't usually do 5Ks.
But that's
Come
okay.
on.
We're gonna get that too. Are you registered?
I just
be a little
registered
more
if you said you
patient
did.
and I think that's a better chip stack to start with.
The
No,
guy
it's all
goes
the
all
same.
in the first hand. Some guy, some random person, whatever.
Yeah.
Kevin likes the 5 TP tournaments.
Kevin, fold that one, and I'm going to call the over.
All right, Nick, we're in the hand now, finally. Okay. All right, Nick, yeah, we're starting it here. So start it at 640, okay? Because we're gonna not play the first couple hands here, Krajak. For the over/under.
So we're not playing the first couple hands?
Well, I got to set it up for stream purposes.
Okay, all right.
But I'm gonna set it at 640 because it says 639 right now, my time. So.
All right, I'm sitting out.
All right, let me pull it up.
All right, Kevin, thanks. I won't be on the stream, but I'm leaving the Zoom. I've got a meeting to go to at work. So.
All right, you have a great time.
Hey,
Thanks for
Davey.
the fun. Thanks, everyone. Good
Hey,
night.
Davey.
All right.
The best.
Tell me when to start. Tell me when to start the timer, Kevin.
Good night, Davey.
Start it now. So you could start it now.
It's late.
All right, Meta. We're gonna tangle early in the diamond here, huh?
I have a hand.
All right, Nick. After this hand, we should be able to play. Okay.
All right.
All right, there we go. All right, we're on, everybody. Heads up. Nick B. Shorty, the winner of the trivia standings for last month. And let me turn off some of those card things. Now I've got 4 tables open that I'm playing in. Because I'm still in PLO and the diamond, and then I've got this other heads up one. All right. But I'm just going to focus on, obviously, the heads up battle here. Nick B. Shorty. I usually, like I said, if they don't run and hide, I can beat them in 20 hands, but it's up to them sometimes because sometimes they'll just keep folding or something and running and hiding. So, Nick, we're smack talking. If you're ready, I'll beat you in 20 hands if you play poker.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Okay.
You did put it at 27 minutes, right, Kevin?
Well, 27, that's the over-under. That's for you guys. You know, I'm doing my part.
30 seconds.
Ace heart, queen of diamonds. But ace heart, queen of diamonds.
Yeah. You saw I had the 9 and the flush draw.
I know. You rivered me. It's a story of my life, so I always think about the river a little bit more. 2 big hands I lost in the Stream Team Championship, both on the river.
All right, so I'm going to change the options here. Nice hand, Nick B, with a full house. I'm taking off my auto muck and stuff so I can show you some cards, Nick, okay? So we're good.
All right.
I hated the 2 spades on that flop. I'd rather a rainbow flop on that one clutch. Sure.
Of course.
Brutal.
Especially against 2 others, right?
Yeah. Well, it just at any time when I have no spades, I couldn't even get there. You know what I mean? It was just going to get worse for me if everybody kept calling. Oh, look at that though, right? Oh. Wow, right?
Yeah.
King
All right,
six.
so how you feeling, Kevin?
Pretty good. I just hit something on this, so I'm going to bet.
So I sent you that video, so I'm going to post another one, but I'm going to tell you how the game went.
Okay.
So from the time they blew the whistle to the end, it was like there was plays my daughter was knocked down 3 times in like their goal in our box, and she would like bounce up and just be on them. Like, you know, game they got one goal in the first half. We tied it within like 30 seconds, right? And then Haley got called for a foul in the box, and they got a PK, And our goalie's 100%, like, she would be like a fourth string on a JV squad. We lost our goalie this year. She went like to a different league that's a lot higher.
Okay.
And yeah, so anyway, so they obviously got that. We got the goal back within 5 minutes, right? And then we scored another goal while Krajax was on the phone with me, and he can agree that it was pretty loud up in there, right? So this was a round robin, right? So each team played each other, and it's a point system, right? And the day before, we beat the team 2-0. They beat the team 5-1. So because of that, the tiebreaker is the points. They don't do PKs, right? So we had to win this, right? We could not tie.
Gotcha.
With about 2 minutes to go, they had a throw in right there next to the coach and the tournament director. And the girl that threw it in from the other team had both of her feet were on the field, past the line, right? And it didn't get whistled. But, you know, and then, okay, it didn't get whistled, right? But, you know, my coach saw it. Our coach saw it. He turned around. We could see him, like, telling the guy, the tournament, like, supervisors that are in the golf cart, but they can't do anything what's on the field, right? And within, like, the person they threw it to got fouled at the 30-yard line. They got a free kick. It floated over the goalie's head. That tied it with 2 minutes to go, and that was it. So it was, you know, it was, at the end of the day, you know, it was probably one of the best soccer games, you know, on Mother's Day. At the end of the day,
right?
We know, and we have the video that's going to come out tomorrow. We know that we won that game. The game was played out. They got a goal off a free kick that was, you know, the throw-in should have been turned over because she wasn't behind the line. It was so bad.
Nick, you're sitting out right now on our heads up.
Because I'm telling a story.
Okay,
I'm
all right.
telling a story.
I'm just
I
checking
forgot I was
because
playing poker.
Nick,
That's how emotional it is.
I picked over 27 minutes, so.
It's emotional to me, you know?
I think the story took 27 minutes.
Nick, no. I just wanted to make sure you knew what was going on because did you win the other hand the other 5K you got into?
5K.
Didn't you sign for another 5K heads up and got somebody else that wasn't me?
I don't know.
I did that and I got somebody else and then I signed up with you.
So. I don't know if I did. Maybe I didn't. It didn't pop up. This is the first one that popped up.
Well, my other one popped up. I already won that, so I'm good on that.
Well, that's good. That's really good.
Yeah.
That'll work.
I'm gonna bet half pot there.
You're technically ahead of Nick right now, then.
Yeah, a little bit.
Right.
You know.
I just have a question for Nick.
Yes. Who's speaking?
Well, you don't know. But do you have a book of excuses?
What excuse did I just make?
I'm just saying. I'm just asking a question.
We're just taking.
Look, I've never seen my coach yell, but after the game, I mean, he's never yelled at anyone. Wow. He's a principal at a school here. I mean, he was an MVP. He played MLS, was the MVP of the league a couple times. Like, he's like very professional, right? But he yelled like I haven't seen anyone yell like that on a soccer field after the game.
He lost that stuff.
That's negative. Can't do that shit.
Well, no, it was away from the girls. It was just, you know, that was a huge game, and they just took something away from these girls. You know, there was a, you know, I mean, I don't understand it. I don't understand why the guys in the golf cart can't, you know, stop it right there and say, hey, that, you know.
Well, people make mistakes. I mean, come on, you watch baseball. Like in every 5 or 6 bats, there's 2 mistakes or something, you know. So
yeah, but that's a big mistake. Smithy, you play soccer. Is that a big mistake?
I'm not saying it's not a big mistake, but
Yeah, it happens every game though. For the most part, it just when it's in a big moment, right? It's terrible, right? And
It's like that wasn't a catch. That wasn't a catch.
But that's what I'm saying, Smithy. This was not like a foot on the line. Both of her feet were on the field.
right. Yeah,
Like,
that annoys me when they don't call that stuff. We had this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say, but I do know that kind of stuff happens. You know.
It does, but it's a stupid ribbon with like a cheap piece of plastic on it, and
They still got to defend though, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I always get at my girls. Were like, hey, just I don't care what happened, right? You got to still do your job, but when you got to keep playing, right?
Right, exactly.
Replay. It'll make it to high school at some point.
you're saying is the claws never go down. They always are out, right? Claws are always out.
Always.
Yeah.
Always on that button.
Well, they're in poker, they're a little more silent. Our games are fairly loud, the ones I've been to.
So I don't know if you guys see the timer up here, but that's Mojo's timer because she said I'm going to be in 5 minutes, Nick. So
it's been 5 minutes.
Look at the timer. I've still got some time.
I don't have Twitch open.
Oh, but it's yeah.
Might as well use your time bank, Gavin, and you're already pacified.
Look at that timer. No, Mojo put a GIF up there that's it's 5 minutes, but it never goes lower than 4 minutes. So it keeps resetting. It's awesome. Mojo's in Nick's head. You know that. You know that works. How does that go again?
You're almost there. One more time bank. Just use one more time bank. You're almost there. Here it comes. Ready? Wait. Oh, there. Oh, man.
Almost.
One away. One away.
Well, I just missed the TPs in the East, but I got some TPs in PLO. And I already got 5,000 TPs in the other heads up sit and go.
Your odometer, your TP odometer just flipped. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and then it'll be even better, obviously, in 27 minutes or whenever that is.
I expect that.
Nick, you're not betting the Kings there? Come on.
Someone has pocket kings. I know it. I'm
betting that, Nick, all day.
And they don't have pocket kings.
I bet someone could.
I'm doubling down just like you.
Computer, anything can happen. It's called a mystery.
All in with the jiggities in the East.
In the diamond, I got Bad Beat Barney sitting next to me.
Oh, that's my boy.
He's already telling people to quit playing slow, so I'm taking as much time as I can.
Give him my regards. Give him the FCU.
The stream team says full double up.
We're sending all of our. How about we send all of our time banks, and you can use all of our time banks. I'll send you mine. 20-minute time bank.
I would love it. If they don't say anything, I would just play normal. But as soon as somebody says,
speed up, hurry up,
slow, then I'm like, oh, I'm just going to play slow the whole time now. Thank you.
Yeah, that's typically a sign of running bad, right? They're not getting good cards. They're like, come on, hurry up. I got to fold.
All right, so let me think here, Kevin. What do you have?
2 cards.
I'll show you.
I would agree with that.
Cabby was right. I had 2 cards.
Yeah,
I would agree. I'm going to have to agree with Cabby.
I'm psychic like that.
Even with that Angels, is that an Angels or Dodgers cover? I can't see it. Small.
Dodgers.
Did they still have a franchise? They do, right?
First place, best record in all baseball. Yeah. Hey, how's Kershaw working out for you?
No, he's okay. It's Schwarzer who's causing me pain.
Yeah, you're loving the Kershaw though.
Yeah, actually, I am. He's done very well. I have Verlander, Scherzer,
right?
Musgrove. I have a really solid pitching actually this year. So
that sounds pretty good.
Kershaw is definitely a part of that.
That's why when Kershaw had the perfect game and the first game of the year, he had the perfect game through 7, and they pulled him. I was like, perfect, pull him, man. I'm happy. Don't worry about perfect games and no hitters. You know, we just want you healthy for October, man.
Yeah.
So I was definitely on that side.
No, it's definitely probably one of my. I think it was my second pick, probably out of the pitchers.
Now and then what they just did to the Cubs, man, that was, I mean, as a Cubs fan, that was wrong, but for us, I mean, that was great. So I don't know if you guys saw that, but they postponed the game, so they had a doubleheader, and they just whooped them like 7-0, 6-2, and then they played them again, and then ended up just sweeping them like 6-1. I mean, their run differential right now is just crazy. What are you doing here? You got a Smicky? Look at you, Nick. You're super quiet, man. What is up with the Smicky on that? Wow.
Cover your eyes, Nick. We can see it. You're
all right, Nick. Let's rock and roll. I'm all in. You got me.
Pupils dilated.
You win, Nick. You win. You got me. What happened, Nick?
Oh.
I'll show you, baby. Yeah.
Oh!
You trying to bluff me? You trying to make a dupe out of me?
Look, it works if you don't have a 6.
I can't give away the read, though, right?
Hey, I picked you for the over.
No, I just need him to fold.
Nice call. Nice call, Kevin. That was a nice call.
That was an easy call.
I'm just trying to make you feel better, Nick. Come on, man.
That's all right.
Trying to play both sides there a little bit.
You know, I laid out there a specific amount that
I saw the specific odd amount.
I like Kevin's strategy. Kevin,
a specific amount that I could come back from. You know what I mean?
There you go.
That's what I like. You know, I like to be specific.
That's the exact note I have down for you. That's it.
Okay, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna stay in the stream.
All right, Fun Damn It. Awesome again. Awesome. Great idea with the hats too. Again, everybody, the hats idea was Fun Damn It's idea. So awesome. Thanks, Fun Damn It.
See you guys next month. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but I'll try. Good night, everybody.
Fun Damn It.
Bye.
Fun Damn It.
All right. Oh, Nick B going all in with the clubbies and this and that. All right, you win this one. Take it down.
That's a really good hand.
Oh, you didn't show, Nick, huh?
I tried to show. I clicked the
wrong.
wrong.
You started saying before you even tried to show.
No, I tried to, but I was running out of time. So I had ace forward with the ace of clubs. So I didn't have anything but the gut shot for the deuce and another club.
All right, copy that.
I'm being
I'm
honest.
gonna go out back to quietly smoke a cigarette, and then I'll go out.
Kevin, you know I wanted to show that, but I was trying to get there really quick, and I clicked
Nick,
the wrong
you started saying before you even went to show.
because I was trying to find my black mouse on my black mouse pad in my black dark room.
All right, we're gonna say Nick's legit on that one. He was trying to show.
We'll just go ahead and double up here.
All right, I'll call that. You guys, it's over. Nick loses.
He's got live cards.
He does have live cards. Ace Queen, baby.
And diamonds.
Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, no. We're going to need a black ace on the river. Oh, it's a red ace.
I know.
He's got the diamonds. Just like that, Nick B gets the chip lead.
I got D's. What?
You got these nuts. Nice hand, Nick.
Thank you. Thank you.
Technically, you weren't drawing to the nuts. You were.
Yeah, no, I had 4 or 5 there.
Yeah,
I saw the 4 or 5.
Yeah.
But I sent the I put on Discord the exact odds on that, just so you know.
On what? Odds on what?
See, exactly. You don't even know what the odds were on that hand. I mean, come on.
No, it was like
Tell us what
60,
it was.
40, 62, 40, something like that. You know, it's not a huge advantage because I have live cards and they're suited.
Yeah, you did. You had. I think it was a good hand.
I'll call that.
There you go.
Most definitely gonna call that.
I'll call that.
It would have been if you would have shown and not called.
I can't call that.
Would have been embarrassing.
I had a very beautiful hand, but that didn't work for me.
No good? All right. Mine looked pretty.
That's a beautiful hand.
All right. Let's see.
Don't worry.
You're rebuilding.
You guys have been playing for less than 5 minutes. Don't worry about it. The timer's still up there. We're watching it. It's good.
I agree. What are you doing
I got
now?
this Mickey in the chocolate chip tournament. I'm going to fold that. All right. Daisho says we can snap a shot of his hand and DM it if he wants to.
Who?
Daisho was saying before if you wanted to take a picture real quick. Oh, wait, you can't re-raise me, Nick.
What do you mean?
Because I don't raise. So if I'm raising, I got something.
You're just trying to show me junk.
All right, there you go.
He was hoping you didn't have a 6. He's gonna fold.
Hey, what did we learn? What did we learn in the stream team?
Kevin.
Fold what?
Fold
Watch
the
that card
jiggities.
protector, Kevin. It was off for a minute, maybe.
Yeah, I know. I saw that, Meta. Thanks.
Fold what?
The jiggities.
Nah, not today, baby.
All right, here we go. I'm going with the 7s. Yeah, Meta, I hit the button wrong and actually showed it.
Sorry.
Well, I was calling. Oh, I'm not watching the stream anyway.
Yeah, you're calling anyway with the jiggities. And 7. No, that's it.
Wait a minute. Time out. Did Nick be shorty? How much was I down to?
You were down
Like
to 800 something.
Yeah.
It is the under.
It is the under. All right, so if you got the under and you got Nick B, you got double points. Nick B comes all the way back. The last time you won when we played Heads Up, Nick, I remember I had you like 3-1 in chips, and you came back, and you were awesome. You didn't give up. So big time props and congratulations to Nick B winning the Heads Up battle. Nick, the floor is yours. I'm going to do some accounting here for these over-unders.
Oh, floor is mine.
Yes.
Obviously everyone's kind of been like supporting, what was going on with me. So we got the results. It's like mild sleep apnea. They're gonna give me some machines and stuff like that, but they really didn't have an answer about my heart. Being low, like a low beat, it kind of threw me off, but okay. So I should like I said, May 19th, I'm heading up to Indiana. I'm gonna stop in I guess Memphis and hang out with Cray Jacks and Steve-O for the weekend.
Right.
And I will be helping Mikey on Thursday with the Zoom for the family feud. So y'all get to see me there. But I'll be around, for the next week and a half. And, I just want to thank everyone that, has shown support and all that stuff. And yeah.
Anytime, Nick.
So, yeah.
That's what family does.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Glad to hear it. So when are you going to actually arrive there, you said?
I'll be so May 19th.
Okay.
I don't know what day that is of the week, but that's when I'm gonna leave here.
Okay. So next not this
It's a
Thursday, but the
Thursday.
following Thursday. Okay.
They'll be here on the 20th on my stream.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave the 19th. Stay, get that way I don't have to drive all day and then be like this talking gibberish.
Right.
Kevin just agreed. He's like, yeah,
I
you
agree.
right?
I'm glad that the results came in what it was.
Yeah, me too. It could have been a lot worse, you know.
Well, yeah, you could have stopped 99 times, breathing 99 times. Your low blood pressure, that's just what that's how some people run. They run with that. And then what, you're mid 40s? Early 40s? Nick?
High 30s. I mean, yeah, like I'll be 40 in July.
Right. And so you got to understand, as we get older, our blood pressure is more acceptable as we get lower, as we get older.
Yeah.
Mid 40s. I'll be 40 in July. That's not mid 40s. That's 40, dude.
That's just my medical background coming out and letting you know that it's not anything abnormal for your blood pressure to be low. So
blood pressure gets lower from all the blockage from the In-N-Out burgers.
I don't eat In-N-Out.
Good job, Craig Jack.
I've already like changed my diet really strict and stuff like that because my family has really bad heart disease. My dad died at like 49. My mom's died.
More Bud Light, I think, fixes it, right, Craig Jackson? Isn't it?
So yeah. It's all water, so it flushes the system, cleans the pipes, no rust. Hey, so Nick, when you come here, I can't take you for good food. I gotta take you to like a health food place. Right?
Take it for a salad.
No, I mean, I just, I'm not eating like, fast crap food, right? I'm trying to eat like real food.
Oh, so I gotta take you to a health food place.
No, I mean, obviously when I'm on a trip, I mean,
you can still have In-N-Out burger, just get a Diet Coke.
Just make sure there's lettuce on it.
It's and like tomato. John Miner when he went out with the cabin and got that belly button.
So Kevin, what do I get now? Another hat for beating you?
Can you take off the hat you're wearing right now?
Yeah.
There you go. That's what you get.
Oh, this is Mini Aussie's hat.
I know. That's what you get.
No, because I love my Las Vegas the Gardens hat, right? But I wore it so much that it's kind of like dirty looking, and I put in the dishwasher. It won't work. It won't clean it like it should in the dishwasher.
Really?
Having this poker protection's hard to see when it's backwards.
There you go.
We need to make it bigger. Somehow.
Hey, Nick, when you come here, I've got a brand spanking new Gardens hat that I'll sell you for $100.
Hey, what color is it?
It's right here. It's black.
I want white.
Yeah, those white ones get dirty.
Black's too hot in Texas, man. Come on. You kidding me?
Meta John needs a picture with a hat on.
I would, if I had a new one, then I don't, I would still wear the old one, like
work,
especially out in the soccer games.
So, blood pressure, exercise fixes blood pressure, right? It's one of the things you can. Huh?
I can't hear you, Smappy. Did you say something?
I said exercise and not Bud Light necessarily fixes blood pressure. That's what I had to
Nick,
yes,
you had mentioned that your family, where a lot of the men had heart conditions.
Yeah.
Every man in my family died young from heart conditions. Yeah. And I attribute it to their smoking and not exercising.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But when we talk about that's 50 years ago is a different time than now. Now there's a lot of prevention with cholesterol medicines.
Well, let me tell you. So when I was 27, I was still pretty much athletic, and so we're talking 52 years ago. I started to get like discomfort in my chest. It was radiating into my teeth.
Yeah.
And it turns out that I needed to go for a heart catheterization when I was 27. and they really didn't find anything. So yeah, I mean, since then, when you said you're going to be 40, I was concerned about you. I didn't want to, talk to you. I spoke to Krajax just to find out what was going on.
Yeah.
But I'm glad things worked out.
Yeah, it's and I don't feel nothing. It's not, it's just, to me it was like I just needed to hear that. I want some kind of source, and I want to know that I'm not going to go up there, and be on a 18-foot ladder, sweating and fall off because my heart explodes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Now I've been taking blood pressure medication since I'm 27.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it's not my blood pressure. It's the number of times my heart beats, right? It's in my beats per minute when I'm resting can go on like the 40. It's been in the 30s, which is,
mine is 60.
Yeah, that's normal. That's what I'm saying. Mine's like, if I'm like right now, I'm talking, but if I wasn't talking, I was just playing and not talking, it would be like 38, 39, 40.
If I got on an exercise bike, I could never get up to 100 beats per minute.
Wow.
Just, yeah.
Me either, Aaron.
What's that?
I said me either, because I'm not getting on the exercise bike.
I walk up the stairs and my heart's at like 180.
Well, I can relate to that. That is my exercise. But anyway, Kevin, very good stream, very good championship. Congratulations, Nick. I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, Craig Jacks, have a good one. I was at Fun Damage table for a little bit, but they just moved tables there. Also, all right, Craig Jacks, I love your background. Appreciate it again. Anybody else want to take off? I understand. Big, obviously.
Hi, Craig Jacks.
What's that? Island Bud? Said bye,
I said
Craig
you're
Jacks?
the man. You're the man, Calvin. And goodbye, Craig Jacks. I apologize. That was untimely on my part.
No, you're good. Actually, there's a message here from Die Show for you, from Hardcore. Sorry, Hardcore says, Island Bud, you need 5K TPs to play this Thursday night, right?
I have aces versus queens.
Don't worry about that. It's already done.
And a queen comes out. Do you believe that?
Excess of 5,000. How about that?
Yo, remember, I will sell you 100,000 TP for.
That is factual. What was it? 200? Oh, now it's 500. Okay, we bumped it up. All right, we'll talk about that.
Because interest on the time that you've been waiting
in the secondary market.
Right. Makes sense. I appreciate that. I'll DM you about that.
Okay.
I just busted. I had aces against queens. Unbelievable.
We're switching to the
Oh,
it's a bummer.
Yeah.
All right, so Air Herb, I know you're going to want to be a part of this. Rich Al is home now, or let me know. Rich Al is here. We do have the bowling over-under. So the bowling over-under is here, and it is the line I'm setting is 222. So
and we're going to go with over
222. The line is 222. Over
I'm
or
gonna go
under.
over.
And remember, if you get the score right, you get double points for the right score. All right, I got pocket queens there. My queens are going to be good in the chocolate chip tournament. I'm up to 10K now, so we'll make something happen there. So get your over under in on that.
Kevin, can I just tell you mine since I'm not on the Twitch?
Yeah, if you're not on the Twitch, let me know. What are you taking there, Nick?
Over.
Okay.
252.
252. All right. Anybody else in the Zoom that's not on the Twitch?
That's it. All right.
Gavin, I put mine in the Twitch, but I'm going to say over 226.
Okay, but it's in the Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if it's in the Twitch, you don't need to say it. So
all right.
Everybody else in the Twitch?
I would like to say that the number that Nick actually called out is actually a number that you technically cannot get in bowling. I want you to check that out, Nick.
Are you serious?
So hang on,
No,
Nick.
he's being meta, John.
This is what I'm going to say is actually serious, though. Now, time out, Nick. Die Show in the chat says, let Nick know we're glad to hear the results. I have sleep apnea with I'm not sure how to say that. You know how to say it. I can assure him he will sleep better at night and feel better throughout the day. Good news. So it's good news, Nick, is what he's saying. So
Yeah.
So he's being serious there.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's gonna take. I won't get the machine until like September, so it'll be like when I come back, I guess.
All right, well, it's time for the bowling, so get your picks in. Nick B, Nick's takes the over 252. Meta John is saying that technically, I guess you can never actually get that score in bowling. I think he's probably
That's
playing.
not true.
He's probably playing with you, but sounds funny. All right, so Mojo's changing her score. Raina's getting in there. All right, get your picks in. Gonna be last call for the bowling over under. Okay. All right.
I would like to mention that although Mr. Clutch has a great shirt on there, could use one more button, buddy.
What, you don't want to see his two hairs?
Sorry. That's hilarious. I was going to say earlier that actually fits.
No, seriously, with that captain's hat on, how much does he look like Thurston Howell III?
Oh, total Gilligan's Island there. Yeah.
I mean,
that is
you're
great.
muted.
It's a great shirt, though.
Unmute.
Wish I had one.
Unmute.
Mr. Clutch.
We can't hear you.
You're muted. We can't even read lips. It's tough.
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. Somebody told me I look like Manuel Noriega.
You grow a beard, you look a little bit like Castro then, huh?
All right, let's see.
Hey, Meta, where'd you go? I seriously missed it.
He told you should button the button.
I think, well, I don't know if everybody heard that, but there's obviously people seconding that, is what I'm hearing. No.
That's why I opened one.
Yeah, you got to give us at least one nipple. What's going on here?
And of course,
wait, I haven't eaten yet. Come on, man.
All right, Rich Al. He hasn't eaten yet. Rich Al, give us the score. I've got the score right here. Rich Al, give us the score. Over under. The line is 222. If you got the over or the under with the right score, you get double points. If you just got the over or the under right, you get 1 point. Rich Al's going to put the score up. Let's see what he bowled here tonight. It's getting towards crunch time, so I'm thinking he did a little bit better tonight. Let's see.
Harry St. Peter, you called my one with your $1. The price is right. You prices righted me $1.
All right, here we go. The over-under for Rich Al on the bowling for score for tonight. Rich Al's going to put it in the chat right now. Let's see. Here it comes.
Dun, dun, dun.
And then, of course, Rich Al automatically gets a point. Here it is. A huge 227 tonight.
Wow.
I missed it by 1.
Oh, Johnny Ha got it perfect, huh? Well, Johnny got something there. All right. Oh, speaking of Johnny, so earlier, the one we just did for the over-unders, Johnny got double on that. We got some other points for Cabby, Fundamit, ATX Chips, Richmond, Raina, Keith Wins, and Terry St. Peter got double. I'm picking Nick in the unders. So now, let's see. It looks like Johnny got it. So let's see. Of course, there's multiple points on this one, so for other people. So anybody with the over is getting at least a point. And then, of course, if you got 227, well, you got double. So let's go through that real quick. So we've got Die Show.
All right, I'm calling it a night, guys.
Mr. Clutch.
Appreciate it.
All right, hey, Smithy is on East Coast time. Yeah, definitely 18 minutes past your bedtime, right, Smithy?
At least.
At least.
See you later, old man.
It's usually like 10 o'clock, or if I bust the last when I bust out the last tournament.
Right. Well, awesome being here with the squid hat and like 15 different hats as well. So a lot of fun. Smithy, thanks for being here. Awesome.
Kevin,
I'm gonna sign off.
Man.
I'm gonna sign
Yeah,
off.
hey, me and my daughter are coming to Virginia to see you, all right?
Congratulations to Terry
Hey,
for
bud.
winning the
All right,
I had
Dream
an
Team
ace on that
Championship.
one.
Huh?
Text me.
Yeah, I will. We might. I don't know.
Thanks, Air Herb. Thanks, Herb.
All right,
thinking, like,
Herb's out of here as well. Have a good one,
He's gonna
Herb.
come up to.
Good night,
Nick-
Karen.
Nick B, thanks.
Yeah, buy
congrats
Karen's
on you
iPad.
beating Kevin, even though I had Kevin to win.
I know. I'm sorry. Hey, I let everybody down. Like 90% of the people picked
What was
not
the
Nick.
time of that tournament? How long did that tournament last?
It was supposed to be 27, so it was like 21 minutes. There was 6 minutes left.
Catch you all tomorrow, guys. Have
All
a
right.
good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
See you, Herb.
Bye, Herb.
All right, Smithy got the.
Yeah. So what I was saying, Smithy, I'm gonna take her from Indiana to Florida, and I was thinking about driving like east first, so because I grew up around in Rockville, Germantown, and stuff like that. So I was gonna show her that DC and stuff. I don't know.
Cool.
She's like, I'm not gonna be in school, so I don't want to learn anything. I'm like, you don't want to see the White House? No, I can see it at school. We have books. It's funny because like that was my field trips. I was so close when I was a kid that I had that opportunity, when I was in school to do those field trips, to the Holocaust Museum, and it's like the FBI building. It's just it was so cool.
I took the kids up there for spring break. So yeah.
Hey Nick, so here's the story about the Holocaust Museum. So like I grew up, my family's Jewish. So when in like 2007, me and my friend went up to DC. My mom's cousin was actually in the Holocaust. Like she had the numbers on her arm. But we were walking through the museum, and it's super quiet.
Yeah.
And so I'm standing there and I'm looking at all these pictures on this wall, and there's this woman, like I'm getting goosebumps even telling this. So there's this woman standing next to me with what is her granddaughter.
Yeah.
And she's like, do you see this picture right here? You see all these kids right here? She's like, that's me, and that's your grandfather right there.
Wow.
Like in that picture. And then like within like 2 or 3 minutes, like you turn around and there must have been like 30 people just standing there listening to them talk. It was pretty surreal, but crazy.
It's an unbelievable place. It's just
we were there like a month ago. Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah. I went there for the first time in 2007 and just loved I just love that kind of history. So
I saw Schindler's List. No. No. Okay, but no. All right. Too soon. I don't know what. All right.
But the National Archives and Air and Space Museum, just everything out there was just amazing. So,
I'm assuming, Cabby, that everybody there was pretty much, like you said, just had chills, right? I mean, how do you not stop?
Oh,
whatever it is you're doing and listen.
Yeah.
Like,
and you're really not allowed to speak above a whisper in there. Like they just don't allow it. From if I remember correctly, it's been obviously a long time since I've been there, but I don't believe they allowed anybody to speak just above a whisper when you're actually in the museum. So, but
I went.
Yeah, crazy.
I went to the Vatican and wanted to go see Sistine Chapel, but walking through and the big church area, and they have it's just huge, right? And I was traveling and stuff, so I had this hat I got in France that I was wearing, kind of like it was a stylish hat, but anyway, it was a hat, and and I put it on, and I'm walking around, and it's super, like you said, it's quiet and all of that, and I was probably 30 some minutes just walking through Vatican, just checking out so much inside of it. And I went to this one section, and there was this guard there, and the guard looks at me and he just points to the hat. Like, you got to remove the hat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, this section right here must be, no hats, right? I said, oh, so I told him, I said, so this section, no hats? He goes, no, the whole thing is no hats. I'm like,
Yeah.
but I'd been in there for a half an hour, like, with a hat on. And I felt so bad of like, oh man, I just like, and I had a couple people looking at me, but nobody said anything. And I didn't know, it was one of those, where
sure.
I honestly didn't know. And as soon as they like said it, I was like, oh, let me remove that. And he's like, no. So, but, just one of those things where you're like, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's different there,
the Vatican, I think, is actually considered the smallest country in the world.
Right. Yeah. One of the smallest and richest, right? Something like that. I think there's something, or
something like that.
They've got but yeah, I mean, and then of course you can't see the Sistine Chapel until the very end. Like they make sure, like you have to go through a maze, like IKEA. You can't just go in and see it. You got to go through the whole thing. I don't know if anybody else been there, but and you finally get there, and it is actually amazing. Like it's the opposite of like the Mona Lisa. If you go to the Louvre and you go to see the Mona Lisa in Paris, at the Louvre. You finally go see it and you realize it's this tiny, small little painting. You know what I mean? Which is like, it's not, it's kind of a letdown from what you think, right? Usually. And
sure.
But the Sistine Chapel, there's no letdown there. That is, it's pretty amazing.
That would be definitely a pretty cool place to go visit to see the history there. So
yeah, lot of history.
Well, folks, I'm going to drop out of here. I'll still be around.
Have a good night, John.
All
right, John.
Hi, John.
Bye, all.
I'm gonna bounce too because I'm out of everything and I'm like really ready for bed.
Yeah, you need some sleep. You need to take those 5,000 TPs, those Cavern Casino 5,000 TPs.
Hey, it's not really yours. It was that guy that
actually. Yeah, it was a push for me. It actually worked out really good, right? At the end.
Yeah.
All right, Nick. All right.
See y'all later.
Have a good one.
Take it easy, Nick. Get some rest.
Yep. Thanks.
Yeah, me and my friend went to DC after I saw National Treasure. I was like, man, I want to go to all those places. So we went to DC for like 4 or 5 days, and then we went into Philadelphia for a day, and then went into New York. So it was like a 10-day trip. It was pretty amazing. So, but you need like 2 weeks in DC just to see the stuff on the mall, on either side. Just so much stuff there. Yeah, when I was in Philly we wanted to go see the Liberty Bell because, our main thing was we saw a Dodger game there against the Phillies, and we had to get a Philly cheesesteak. So I've told the story. What's that? Pat and Gino's? Yeah, right. So we actually went to Gino, right? And on our way there, I've told the story on stream before, but on our way there, they're selling Philly cheesesteaks on the corners, like how they sell hot dogs on the corner in New York. So I actually get a Philly cheesesteak on the way to get a Philly cheesesteak, right? Anyway, so after that, we obviously had great cheesesteaks and this and that, but we went to go see the Liberty Bell, and it was just this huge line. And if it was before they remodeled, I guess, because I heard they remodeled, but from outside, you can actually see the Liberty Bell from the outside. So we kind of did a vacation where they look at the Grand Canyon, where they just kind of like, yep, okay, that's So I could see the Liberty Bell. We could see the Liberty Bell. They were like, there's no way we're waiting in line and paying to go see it, right? Because we can see it. Like, so we saw it and we're like, okay, we're good. Let's go. And we're like, when we went, we actually bought our tickets like 2 or 3 weeks in advance just so we could pick our time to go. So when we went and saw it, like we walked right up and got in line, saw the Liberty Bell right up close, went through Independence Hall and everything. So we took the city tour around on the double-decker buses. because we were only in Philadelphia for one day, but we did catch a game there actually. So
nice.
We went in to catch a game, and we just got there early in the morning to do the tour. And so we're on the bus, and we're sitting on the top, and there's maybe 6 or 8 people on the top and about 10 or 15 people on the bottom. And the guy is, telling you, this is where the first police station was. This is where the first fire station was. Benjamin Franklin did this here. And then he's like, and I don't know if you guys noticed, knew this, but he's like, but Will Smith is from Philadelphia, East Philadelphia. He's born and raised right over there on the playground. That's where he spent most of it. And me and my friend are sitting in the back of the bus, and we're like on the top, and we're like, most of the days, and then dun, 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 and we started doing the theme song, and he's like, thank you, you guys are the only 2 who ever got that. And he was just doing the theme song from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Right.
It was so. But yeah, it was that was a pretty cool trip as well. To again, just to know that place is still there after all this time. Right. Independence Hall, is unbelievable.
Yeah, it was a super hot day when we went. The Dodger game was a day game, and it was actually that was the game I was talking to Raina about last night because she has all the SpongeBob stuff.
Yeah,
it was SpongeBob day, and I'm sitting there. SpongeBob comes out. He's sitting on the back of a 4-wheeler, and there's just this big square yellow thing. And I don't know SpongeBob at the time. This was like early 2000s, like 2002, something like that.
Yeah.
And my buddy's like, no, this is a, SpongeBob is more popular than Bugs Bunny now. And, like SpongeBob is a big thing, right, and this and that. I'm like, okay, well, and, but it was so hot that we actually went and got ice, from the machines and stuff, put it in our baseball caps, and then put our baseball caps on. So because it was just so hot. I mean, people were,
we went to a night game when we were there, and we actually went to Pat and Gino's before. We heard it wasn't a very good neighborhood where they are, and they're catty corner from each other. And we're like, look, you go to that one and I'll go to this one, and we'll get one and we'll cut them in half, and you can have half of mine, and we'll have one from each.
Okay.
And we got the area, and it felt like the demilitarized zone. So we just went to Pat's, and we got the Philly cheesesteak, and we ate it, and we're like, look, let's just go across the street and get another one at Gino's. So we had another one at Gino's, and then we went to the game. But that was a night game, which wasn't bad. We went to New York. We came back to DC. We went to a Nationals game the next day, and then we took the train to DC or to New York. We dropped our stuff off at the hotel and went straight to the Mets game. And then 2 days later, we went to a Yankees game, and we went to an afternoon game at the old stadium.
Right.
And when we got there, we were sitting in the outfield, 2 rows from, basically from where, Mickey Mantle used to play and all the greats. And we were sitting there, and it was like 100 degrees. And we came from Texas, it's no big deal. Right. Well, it's no big deal because we stay inside when it's that hot, but we're sitting out there, and we made it 6 or 7 innings. And we're like, dude, let's go. It's just way too hot. So, but it was crazy, but we caught 4 different stadiums in 5 days, which was pretty cool. So
yeah, and that's what you can do that back there in the East Coast. We did my buddies and I did that actually for one of my birthdays. We did a trip where we flew into, we went and saw Camden Yards, right? And we drove up that's when the trip was there. We did the Philly, and then we saw the Mets, Yankees. We actually went all the way up to Fenway. So
Fenway.
We went to Fenway also, which was amazing, and obviously it was even better because they're all anti-Yankees.
Yeah.
And as a Dodger fan, I'm like, that's perfect. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. And the thing I noticed most about the Red Sox fans is, it's not like they're rooting for the Red Sox. They're rooting against the Yankees.
Yankees,
they're wearing shirts like Jeter swallows, Bernie takes it up these are the kinds of stuff that they had, bumper stickers. They weren't rooting go Sox.
Yeah, when we were at the Yankees game, like there were a couple people in Red Sox jerseys and stuff, and like you could hear the people around us like, what do you think, what should we do to them? Like they were like, they just did not play.
Right.
But about, I guess it was 2017 when Pudge Rodriguez got inducted into the Hall of Fame. Growing up in Texas, I saw his whole entire career there. So me and my two best friends, we actually, when he got the call for the Hall of Fame, we made our reservations like that night. And we flew into LaGuardia, and we got a car, and we were going to drive into Cooperstown for 3 days to do all the stuff there, go through the Hall of Fame, go to the ceremony and everything. But the first thing that we did when we got there is we went to Jackie Robinson's house. We went to the old Polo Grounds, both of them. We went to Jackie Robinson's grave. We just went to all the sites of where all the stadiums were there, where Ebbets Field was and everything. And so we did all that. Then we went into Cooperstown. Then we went from there to Boston. We took a tour of the stadium in the morning, and then we went to the game that night. And it was awesome just to be able to go through that and see that. So,
yeah, it's amazing how you can go to these places and how they feel. Like, I went to Wrigley Field, and I didn't even go to a game at Wrigley Field, and I got chills, right? Like, I was in Chicago. It wasn't even baseball season, and I'm like, I'm this close to Wrigley Field, and I've never been to Wrigley Field. I gotta go, and I just walked outside for 20 minutes or so, and yeah, so like just things like that,
we did
great stories.
Yeah, we did another trip. Before that one, we had gone. We took for 10 days. We got in a car and we drove. We went to Kansas City first day. Went to a game. From there, we went to St. Louis. Went to a game in St. Louis. We did the arch in the morning and everything, right, and the museum, and then we did the game. From there we drove into Chicago. We were in Chicago for 4 days. We did the White Sox, and then we did 2 Cubs games. Nice. One of the first Cubs game we went to, Ernie Banks was still alive, and it was Ernie Banks night. So he came out and he talked and everything. So we got to see that. Then we drove into Milwaukee on our way out of Chicago, went to a game there. From there, we actually left the game, drove into Dyersville, Iowa. We went to the Field of Dreams.
Oh, and you've actually went there?
Yeah. Morning. And
that's awesome, Cabby. I mean, Jesus Christ. That's one of my bucket lists.
I'm telling you, and this was before they changed it all, but we had a big bag of like baseballs, and we had our gloves and bats, and we got out there. It was like 8:30 in the morning when we got there, and there was about 6 or 7 other people there. And so the first thing we did is we walked out to the corn, because the corn was already pretty tall. So we, walked in and out of the corn, right, did that. And then we went and we just kind of looked around and did everything, went to the bleachers. And then we just sat in the outfield, and some people were up there and they were throwing the ball and they were hitting the ball. And so we're out there shagging fly balls, and, then it was our turn and we went up and, one of us pitched and the other one hit. I mean, like everybody just took turns and we just played our own game, and we just, it was just like, by that time there was probably like 25, 30 people out there, and everybody was just taking turns. From there, we went to Minnesota for a Twins game that night. And my buddy has followed Greg Perkins, their all-star pitcher from the Twins, on Twitter. And so he was like, hey, we can't wait to come up there to a game. He's like, we'll see you guys. And so he tweets back, my friend, and he's like, are you guys coming up for a game tonight? And he's like, yeah, we'll be there. There's 3 of us. It's like our midlife crisis, tour, right, of stadiums. And he's like, there's 3 of you? He's like, pick up your tickets at will call.
Oh, man.
And we're like, we already had tickets to the game. Like, we were sitting in the upper deck in the outfield.
Right.
And so we got there, and we picked up our tickets, and we gave our tickets away to some people who were coming up to buy them. And we sat like 20 rows behind home plate, and we're telling the story to the people next to us. And they're like, oh yeah, Glenn's my brother. And we sat with his family at the game. It was amazing. And then after the game was over, we got in the car and we drove all the way back to Texas. I mean, we got back there the next morning. So, but it was 10 days just.
I thought you were going to go to the after party with him. What's going on here? And the family.
It was just crazy but we caught all those games in all those different places. And the next one is going to be like Arizona, California, Seattle. That's the next one that we need to hit. So, but yeah, those trips are just, if anybody gets an opportunity to take a trip and you can catch 4 or 5 games, if you're a baseball fan, or if you can get to a Hall of Fame induction ceremony, right. I highly recommend it. It is just to see all the people out there. Like I got to meet Pete Rose. I saw Johnny Bench again. Just everybody who was out there. It was just crazy. It was unbelievable.
Yeah, doing those trips where you do multiple games in like a week or whatever, it's nice because you obviously you're on the road, you're on but you actually, not that you are a ball player, but like you wake up and you're like, well, I don't have to be at the ballpark till this time, right? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's their gig, right? Like,
yeah, it's pretty
cool.
Just to be at all those places is just so much fun just to be out there, and that's what you're going for. And all that
my
stuff.
buddies and I wasted some time because on one of the trips that we did like that, we actually we had brought a laptop that had the game Risk on it. You remember Risk, the game of Global Domination? Well, we had a CD-ROM where it went into the Sony Vaio, the laptop, and we played Risk. And those would get heated because there was 4 of us and we're all playing Risk on the same laptop. And, you're making packs with people, and then you're I don't know if you guys played Risk, though.
We used to play. We would do that with War, actually. We'd play, war cards.
Some funny stuff.
And we would keep games going for like 4 or 5 days. Like, put the cards up here. These are my cards. It's crazy. But
sweet.
Yeah, it was good times on that stuff. So,
all right. So anybody in the chat, Bandit Jerry is the one that says he's 87 out of 46 or 400. How about anybody here? Anybody is still in on any like the PLO, the East? I think those are no, right?
I've been out for a while, actually.
How about in the Diamond? Because that one, no.
I just poofed. I'm still in my home game though.
Okay, yeah, I'm still I'm in the Diamond still.
I'm still in the Diamond as well.
Right. But yeah, I mean, you've already won tonight, Terry. You're like, I'm good, baby. Whatever. I'm still in, but you're still in the Diamond. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm assuming because nobody in the chat is saying anything about PLO or the East, everybody's out of those. So I'm just gonna go and check those. I would imagine that people are obviously still in the Diamond. So, PLO Ace to 10 and Medi 23 are still in PLO. Wow. And they're down to 27. So
very nice.
They just laddered up then.
I'll bring them up. I'm putting them on the side here so we can
27, that's the ladder, isn't it? Typically.
Yeah, 27's the money, right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're there too. 27. So a little quiet night. Ace 10, I know he's doing a lot of work on the side too. So and then Medi 23, who's in the chat here as well. Where did Medi go? Thought I saw him there. So Mr. Clutch, I saw you got like how many did you get? Like 7,500 tournament points yesterday? Yeah, it was a good run, right?
Yeah, 7750.
7750,
yeah. Yeah, what's that 50 about? I don't know why they do that, but
I think I picked
I'll
up
take it.
6 or something.
What?
I think I picked up 66 or something like that yesterday.
Nice. Oh, Medi and Ace to 10 are on the same table in the PLO. So
there's only got to be like 2 or 3 tables, like 3 tables left in, right?
Yeah, they're at 4 tables, so they'll get down to breaking. They don't balance it right away. They should, obviously, but they still don't. But yeah, it should be 3 tables. And then let me just check the East here, see if I see anybody. If I miss you, I'm sorry. Let's see.
Well, I'm glad you're making a push, Calvin, because we got to do this. I've got May and only May. I'm not going to be doing this in June or July, so I'm making my big push this month.
And they just broke the table. Yeah, it's funny. So, Calvin, I'm not sure if you're sure, but aware, but Mr. Clutch, obviously going back to work and stuff, he stopped his diamond membership. And when he had his diamond membership, he was always in the top 5 of the leaderboard every single month. Like him and Rich Allen, Fun Dammit, and John Miner. I mean, it's like, you couldn't even get in the top 5 because of these guys, right? And then, anyway, so he got he did his diamond membership back because he had some free time this month. And of course, I mean, he's like, you're like really high up above everybody too, right?
He's number 1 now.
Yeah, he's number 1, but you were by a good amount, and then you had a good amount yesterday, so I'm assuming even more so.
I bobbed out all 3 today. 0 points today.
But so Mr. Clutch, he goes to me, Cabby. He goes, Kevin, because obviously I haven't been playing. I play like I've been playing like maybe twice a week, if that. Like maybe a Sunday, if I'm lucky, and then obviously Mondays because I'm streaming every Monday, right? But I've been missing most Saturdays and during the week and all of that. Just haven't been able to play time wise and all of that. So don't really get a lot of TPs because I'm only playing, Mondays and maybe 1 or 2 days a week. So this month started on, what was it, a Sunday? A Sunday.
Yes. Sunday.
And I played, and I happened to do good in 2 events. So, I was second on the leaderboard, Cabby, after the first day, which isn't that much because it's the first day. But then the second day was Monday, which is when I stream, and then I did good on that day. So I ended up being actually first. I was in first place on the leaderboard after 2 days.
Nice.
And Mr. Clutch, before we even had started the month, right? It was before the month started, right? Or was it after the
I
first
think it was
day?
after that first day.
It was after the first day. So he's like, we got to make it. We got to make it happen, Calvin. This is our only month to do it. Let's make it happen, And I'm like, okay, whatever. But then the next day I did good. So I was actually in first, and he was in the top 10 or something. Anyway, and then I didn't play the rest of the week until I hopped on Friday night with Crayjacks and stuff, and I guess Matt streamed as well. And anyway, I ended up doing something, I guess, on either Friday and Saturday because I was able to hop on a little bit on Saturday too. Anyway, I was in the top 5 still.
Very nice.
After Saturday. So
I jumped up a bunch too. I was like 20 something. I'm up to 12th or something. So, but
so yeah, Mr. Clutch's dream is still alive right now because he's in first, and I'm in the top 10, roughly around there or something. I'm not really sure actually. I've got to check. But so yeah, I've it's tough for me to play right now, but I've anyway this first week I was able to get 2 weekends in, which is hasn't been the case.
That helps too. There's 5 weekends or kind of 5 weekends in this month, so you have some chance that way.
All right, Raina says she's got to go. Well, I have to go, guys. Thank you so much for the stream, Cab Casino. I will catch you guys later. Good luck to all those who are still in. All right, Raina, have a great night or a great morning or afternoon because she's over there in Australia. So also, again, Amazeballs, awesome sauce on your stream yesterday, Raina. So what a way to start it off. Great day. Have a good night.
Yeah, and Kevin, you're gonna be out here on the 26th of May, right?
Yeah, for sure. I'm coming out probably the day before, but the 26th. Like I said, I'll be at the esports arena there. The HyperX esports arena.
Yeah,
for that event. Because they're going to be doing some final tables there and stuff. So,
okay.
So if you're, that day, like I said, we'll talk before then just to make sure as far as if they're letting people in or if they're not, or, if I can get some people in or whatever the case may be.
Sure. Absolutely.
If not, we'll hook up some, sometime doing something there,
Yeah, if they do allow it or whatever, you know, if there's enough notice, I'll just take that day off of work just to come hang out or whatever. So I should be able to swing that. Okay. So because what I'll do is I'll just use it as a so like a week from today is my birthday. So maybe what I'll do is I'll use the 26th as like my birthday, like, hey, I'm taking the day off for my birthday. And that's what I'll use it for. So to come out there.
So your birthday's the 16th?
Yeah.
Okay. And my birthday's also the 16th. But not this month. Not all right. Whoa. All right.
What month?
So August. So
August, okay.
But
isn't that Elvis's?
That's when he'd passed away. Yep.
He died. One of my best friends' birthday is on that same day.
It's Madonna's birthday also, and then Elvis died on that day too. So I feel like Elvis passed the torch to me. You know, that's what happened.
Andy Kaufman died on my birthday, and then Sammy Davis Jr. and Jim Henson both died on the same day on my birthday in 1990. So crazy. I don't know why I know all that stuff. I'm just
because it's your birthday,
trivia.
Right?
If you ever have a trivia game going on, like, you know, where they're calling out questions, like, just let me know. I'm usually good for that. So.
Yeah, my son was born on Elvis's birthday, January 8th. Yeah, my 24th. Yeah.
Have you ever been to Graceland?
I have not. I'm not an Elvis fan, so.
You know what? I'm not an Elvis fan either, really. But like, I went. Like, we were driving through and we're like, well, let's stop and let's see. And we ended up going through. It's just amazing just what he had or what he was able to do back then. And just to go through the house and see all the stuff, it was pretty awesome. Just,
yeah,
you know, one of those.
It's something I would definitely do if I was in the area and nothing going on. I would definitely, that would be one of the top things that were there.
Yeah, that's what happened. So, but when are you coming back up this way?
I think I told you end of June. So for the classes. The Colossus.
Okay, that's the other one that I'm
not the homecoming one, Adam.
No, I can't make it. Can't make it that early. So
okay,
only got so much time. But I'm going to come up for the seniors is that Thursday, I think, and then the classes.
You're not a senior.
I've got one more year and I'm a senior. A year and a week.
Look, we all know seniors aren't until you're 65 because
exactly
you got to go by official Sizzler age, right? If you're not a senior at Sizzler, you're not a senior. I don't know the age at Sizzler, but I'm assuming it's around 65.
No. So I'm gonna do the home warming, housewarming one. If I do well enough in that, and I'd like to be able to get a big cash in that, and then I'd like to do that mystery bounty one with the $1 million guaranteed bounty. I think that would be
somebody's
cool
gonna win it.
Do.
Why not you? Right?
Why not? So. Heck, I would take a 10 grand. You know,
right?
It's all right. So. But that one in the Colossus, those are the.
This is always an interesting question. It's fun poker question too that I'm going to ask everybody here. So we'll start with Terry St. Peter. So Terry, you win. You play a satellite or something, and you win a 10K seat for the WSOP main event.
Okay.
But they give you the option to take the money. Would you take the money or would you take the seat?
I take the seat.
You take the seat. You wouldn't take the 10K.
I want the experience.
Okay. Yeah. Wants the experience. How about you, Cabby?
I'd take the seat. It wouldn't even.
Yeah.
To me, it's not even worth the 10 grand to having cash. Just to be able to sit there, you know, at those tables and play in that tournament. I mean, that's
experience. Yeah, exactly.
If I do well enough in the housewarming one.
Right.
And if I can cash 10 grand, I'll play in the main event. I'll play in the main event if I can pull in 10 grand. So, and I mean, it was just like when I played the WPT events last year. in the summer. It's like I sat there with Chance Carruth, was at my table, got to talk to him for a little bit. There was another guy, and I can't remember his name, but he was sitting at the same table, and he stayed there a bit longer. And I ended up, I think I actually knocked him out at one point, and he rebought. But this past winter, fall, he won like 1.4 million. He won one of the big tournaments and won like $1.4 million in one of those tournaments. But played with him, Nadia Magnus. I really like her, and got to talk to her for a little bit, and it was really cool. I was standing there, and Daniel Negreanu's walking around, and he's got his laptop. A lot of these guys were playing the WSOP online while they were playing the WPT. And so like Daniel Negreanu's sitting there, and like we're on break, and he's got his laptop, and I'm just waiting to go back into the seating area. And then he just walks over to me, and he's like, look, Pocket Kings, and I was just like, what are you going to do? And he was just like super cool about everything. It's just, it's just kind of fun to be able to sit there and watch those people. I got to meet, I was telling everybody that I posted it, I got to meet Eric Seidel and Scotty Wynn and Kristen, was it Brucknell? I got to meet her, and
her and Alex Foxen, right?
Yeah, and Brad Garrett was there, and he was walking by our table, and I was sitting on the end of a table, and I was trying to see the other end, and so I was kind of sitting up, and he's walking by, and I kind of pointed to him. I was like, "Hey, I know you," and he's like, "Yeah, you do." And then I ended up running into him about a week later at the Wynn one night. I was there, I was playing cash, and ended up talking to him. I was like, hey, how did you do in that tournament? Because he came in like 103rd. I came in like 79th in that one. Right. But it was kind of cool getting to talk to him, and he remembered who I was because I was wearing my Jägermeister shirt and hat and everything. And he asked me, he's like, how'd that stuff work out for you? And I was like, not so good. He's like, that stuff almost killed me once. And I was like, believe me, I know.
Yeah, I stay away from Jägermeister and mudslides.
yeah. So I think it's just so cool to be able to sit with those folks and play at that level is just, I mean, for all of us who are playing here, it's just a dream for all of us, I'm sure.
That's what I think. I'm looking for that experience. I think in a couple years, I'm going to be retiring from my job, and that's the goal, to go and do that stuff. So yeah, in a heartbeat, Kevin, I take that seat because you get that experience, and oh, by the way, you still have the chance to win the money.
Yeah, I would definitely take the money.
I saw Mr. Clutch.
I would definitely take the seat. I would not take the money.
Yeah.
So here's let's see. Mojo says, "Oh, come on, Kevin. Seat for sure. Takes the seat, and then maybe you can get cash anyways." And Rich Al says the seat for sure. Mr. Clutch obviously is here, but he also says the seat. And you're loving all the captain gifts on the gift wars there, buddy?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, that's
you just
cool.
saw them, huh? So my thing is this is, you can always take the money and you can win more and still buy in to the WSOP, right?
You can.
Well, that's true.
But I would rather have that guaranteed seat in that tournament rather than trying to win my seat.
Right.
Especially if somebody's just going to give me, here's 10 grand. You can have this money, or you can go buy into that tournament right now. I'm going to buy into that tournament right now is what I'm going to do.
So, I love that. I love that everybody's saying they'll take the seat and not the money. You know what I mean? Because I mean, it's kind of hard to justify paying $10K to play in the tournament, but if you win the seat, you can justify it, right? It's like, yeah, I'm in, and obviously that's the tournament, like obviously the Bellagio is a 10K as well. It's obviously the different beast and all of that, with WPT. You're going to get about 1,000 entries in Bellagio, as the world, the WSOP is going to get about, 6,000 to 8,000, right? And so, but But yeah, I know. I mean, everybody here so far has said that except Island Bud. Island Bud says the money.
That's right. That's right. Take the money, take it to a smaller buy-in tournament, and make that 10K, and then some, possibly, hopefully.
Right.
But that's just me.
Bird in the hand and enter 2 smaller. Oh, Rich Happy says bird in the hand and enter 2 smaller tournaments. Yeah, beat me to it. Yeah, so I've heard a lot of people do that other argument where just like you said, playing in multiple tournaments or trying to make more with it. But at the end of the day, with all of their, like with Island Bud, with Rich Happy and all these other people, at the end of the day, their goal is to still get into that tournament, right? But with more money. So yeah, we all want to play it.
Either way is definitely viable. But if somebody's going to give me the money to jump into it, it's going to jump. I'm going to just take that leap. So
yeah, it's definitely a tournament everybody wants to play.
What does that say though? Professional poker players, you win how often, right? How many times do you win a poker tournament? You get take that 10,000, you buy into 2 tournaments. I mean, even professionals only win cash in the money how many times, right? I mean, they tell us what, like
if you're not Phil Phil Ivey had like 4 out of 5 like final tables in like consecutive tournaments like a month ago or something. It was just ridiculous.
Yeah, that's an anomaly, but right, yeah,
exactly. But yeah. I mean, if you don't cash in any of those tournaments, and then you don't have any more money, and then you're like, you just have to watch them play. And I'd rather jump in, even if I was out in an hour, just to be able to say that I did it, But I think this is going to be my summer. So for these tournaments.
Nice.
That's the way you should be thinking.
I'm jealous. I ain't gonna lie. Couple years, that'd be my time.
Well, come on out, man.
That's the plan.
Sweet. So we still got Medi and let me see. I think Ace to 10 also, right? Let's go through. Yeah, Ace to 10 is actually all in the PLO, and it's not up on stream though because I was trying to set it up, but haven't got there. So we got pretty much majority of people. Oh, Ace to 10 just busted. All right. Well, I guess I'm not bringing that table up then. GG, Ace to 10. Medi's got over 1.4 million in chips. So looking good there in the PLO. And they're down to 15 players. So yeah, it looks like Ace to 10 just went out 15th spot. And Tommy K5 went out 21st. So stream team strong there. Tommy K5, Ace to 10. Just busting in the 21st and 14th spot, which if they went out in 21st and 14th, by the math, Medi should go out 7th, right? No? All right.
We get that.
Okay. I got a bunch of football fans here, so I figured you guys would get it. All right, well, I'm actually quietly, I'm still in the diamond here. I'm 191 though out of 286, so nothing special. But I'm gonna raise it up here. Let's see what we can do.
Talking in Zoom.
Island Bud, you follow football? What's your football situation?
What's my football? Terry knows my football.
Let's go Steelers.
That's right.
But I'm saying, you're a big fan?
Am I a big fan of the Steelers or football in general?
Of the Steelers and of football, yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. All right. I wanted to make sure because I know everybody else here except Adam are real big football fans.
All right.
So just
I wasn't a big football fan for about 20 years, from like 94 to 2014 or something.
Right. He's a Rams fan, everybody. So.
Hey, Terry and Island Band, we're still friends, but I'm a Bengals fan forever. So.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
That's okay. I'm a Joe Burrow fan, but
hey,
just because he's from here,
no.
from Athens.
Actually, Terry, didn't Pittsburgh draft a quarterback from Pittsburgh? Right?
Yeah, he played at Pitt. Kenny Pickett.
I'll
Yep.
be right back, guys.
Yeah, he played right there. He plays in Heinz Field. He played his college days at Pitt. So yeah, Kenny
Is that the
Pickett.
guy that the guy they call Small Hands? Isn't that the
That's
guy?
the guy they call Small. But you haven't been watching it. When he grips the ball, his thumb goes a separate way. I'm like, what?
Great.
His thumb is different. He holds the ball different than anybody else. That's what they say.
I remember
It was
seeing
like
a video
watching,
with. Go ahead.
Do you guys watch basketball?
Well, I watch the Lakers. I used to watch more basketball. Now I pretty much only watch the Lakers, which means I'm not really watching the playoffs.
They're too much of whiners for me. I don't watch them.
Yeah. So like I'm a Mavericks fan, obviously. I came from Dallas, so we had soccer, football, baseball, basketball, hockey. So there's really just every kind of sport, and it was all within like 25 miles. I lived like 7 miles from where the Cowboys and the Rangers played, and it was another. I was 30 miles from where the Mavericks and the Stars played. So it was just grew up watching all those teams. But so the guy on the Mavericks, he does the goldfish commercials with the little goldfish, and I can't remember his name, but he's just the tallest guy in the NBA, or one of them. And they put him in. He's on the Mavericks now, and he's they put him in like right at the end or something. But he like gets the ball, and it's like he's holding like a softball
right.
hand. It's just like he's palming the basketball, and he's just like holding it up, yeah, I got it right here. And like you can't even jump up and reach his arm, his hand. He's just so tall. But yeah, they tied the series up.
You're talking about the guy
night.
that came from New York, right? The Knicks. I can't even remember his name either right now. But
yeah, I can't remember his name either. Yeah. But just super tall guy, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, they tied up the series last night in Dallas, so they go back to Phoenix.
I saw it's 2-2 now. Yep. So
yeah,
are we talking Porzingis?
Yes, that's who we're talking about. Thanks, Island Bud. Porzingis. Yep.
You're welcome. Porzingis came from the Knicks and went down there.
Yeah, big, tall, 7+ whatever footer.
Yes, sir.
That's him. Yeah, I'm totally. I'm not. Out of anybody that's left, I'm definitely rooting for the Mavericks. So, speaking of Mavericks, Maverick is coming out this month, right? Tom Cruise, Top Gun.
Yeah, it is. It actually looks pretty good. I'm really surprised.
It does look good.
No, it
from
doesn't.
The trailer, yeah.
No, Top Gun's just what is wrong with you guys? How old are you guys?
Old.
Do you not like Top Gun, Island?
Oh no, I love Top Gun. I was based on Miramar, where Top Gun was shot. So
they had the premiere on the Midway there in San Diego, right? Right, Island Bud? Did you hear that? Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was a big thing.
I go to it? No,
Tom Cruise flew in a helicopter onto Midway for their premiere.
Oh, awesome.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the new Jurassic Park movie comes out next month also. I could not wait for that.
What about hockey?
The Kings won last night, so that's good.
Who won last night?
The Los Angeles Kings.
Knights? Oh, Kings.
The Kings.
Damn it, not Vegas. My bad.
No, so the guy from the Mavericks, the really tall guy is Boban.
Boban, yeah.
That's the guy I'm talking about.
Oh.
Porzingis, I think, traded.
Yeah,
he's not there anymore?
Okay. Yeah, but Boban didn't come from the Knicks.
No, I was the one that said the Knicks.
Yeah, no. This is Boban, but so he is. Let me see if it shows how tall he is.
He's like 7'3".
7'4".
7'4", yeah.
His arm span is 7'10".
You can see Cabby research.
So he's as tall as my hat, is what you're saying.
Exactly. He would not be able to reach the top of your hat, Captain.
See, speaking of my hat, Ambi in the chat, Ambi says, I think Kevin Casino's hat is speaking for itself.
Kevin, your hat looks kind of like a fez with a rim on it.
Look at this thing, man.
Oh, God.
Right? Right? Yeah. But there's no tassel, right?
Exactly.
Let's see here in the chat also. Heineken Bob says, I played the WSOP main event back in 2018. So we'd like to hear more about that, Heineken Bob, for sure. And quietly, Medi is up to over 3 million in chips here. So
yeah, go Medi.
We've got him up on stream right here. And I'm still up on stream. All right, so just so I know, I'm chasing you, right? Because you're number one on the leaderboard right now, Mr. Clutch, Mr. Captain Crunch, Captain Clutch logo. All
right, yeah. I'm gonna officially set my. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm setting my sights high since it's only this month and only month. I'm going for that record. I'm gonna go for that record. I mean, if I got to do it, I might as well do it.
You're going for Fun Damit's record.
I'm going for it.
I believe it's about 68,000 points, right? Does that sound right to you?
Yeah, somewhere around there, yeah.
If you look at the like the lifetime wins and stuff and amounts,
right?
If Earhart was playing every month,
yes,
of course,
he would be at the top, no doubt.
Yes,
he'd be
no doubt.
Yes,
no doubt.
Yeah, but we don't like to tell him that.
When you play this back there, Herb, just hold your earmuffs.
He's already in bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's already in bed. He's definitely in bed.
He may be up having breakfast already.
But speaking of the Yankees and the Red Sox, with Kevin, we made the mistake, when my kids were fairly young, to bring them to Dodger Stadium, and we were all wearing Angels gear. And
yep.
And my wife had a Tim Salmon white jersey, and she got mustard and ketchup squirted on her everywhere you could see on that thing.
Oh my goodness!
But at least that was the only thing that happened. I can say that there was no violence or anything like that. But I mean, it was crazy.
Oh, looks like Terry St. Peter's getting arrested.
You're busted, Terry. You're busted.
That's it. It's over.
I saw him.
They're coming to confiscate the trophy, Terry.
He did it.
He heard you guys talking smack. I sent him in. I said, come on, get him.
That's awesome.
Do it.
So just so you know who we got there, Terry, real quick, because I want to talk to him real quick.
You what?
I want to talk to him real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
So, as you know, we had the Stream Team Championship tonight, and Terry St. Peter joins Johnny Haha, the legend of all legends, as the only other person to ever win 3 Stream Team Championships. That happened here tonight. Terry St. Peter, boom switch, 3-time champ. That's what's going on. That's what happened. That's right. This guy right here, he's the one that did it. What do you think of that?
It's the lucky hat right
It's
here.
the hat. It's got to be the hat, right?
It's all the hat.
Just don't let Crayjax or Nick be around you, Terry, okay? Because you won't have it for long. So that is great.
Jump off. You guys have a great night. It's been awesome.
All right, Terry. Have a great one.
Congrats, Terry.
Yeah, Terry. I forgot this
My
one.
son-in-law is my son-in-law. He just got home from work, obviously. So
all right. Have a good night.
Later,
Congratulations
Terry. Good
again,
night.
Terry. You are forever a champion and now a 3-time
rested,
champion.
bro.
All right. They'll never be able to
Why are
take
the
it away
cops
from
there?
you, buddy. Bye.
all right, we'll see you guys. Thanks.
See you, Terry.
Take it easy.
Later.
Wow.
There goes the champ.
Kevin, I forgot my do-rag. I had to have this when I had my long hair to keep it out.
Why are
of my
they
face.
take? Why are
There
they
we go.
taking Terry away?
Now,
he did it.
because
He was
he's
guilty.
won too many times.
Very well.
He cheated. He was banging trash cans, I think.
That's what they cut off. But I
Oh,
got my
there's your hair. Look at that. That's Cabby's hair.
about 10 inches.
Nice. Well, I
Well,
just bet a
we won't
pot,
talk
well, half
about
the
that.
pot on this here, and the guy called instantly. So, not looking good for me with a flop board of 6, 7, and 8.
You know, one time when I was we were talking about the baseball stuff earlier. I was at a baseball convention in Dallas. Like, it must have been like the early to mid 80s. I couldn't have been 12 or 13 years old. And my parents dropped me and a couple friends off, and I probably had like $10 to my name back then. But I'm sitting there in the hallway and I'm opening up packs of baseball cards that I bought. And this guy's walking down the aisle, the hallway there. And he stops right in front of me and looks down at me and he's like, "How you doing today, my friend?" And it was Ernie Banks. It was so cool.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sweet. Well, looks like we got some deep runs here. Fun, damn it. Obviously, Medi is going for the win here in the entire PLO event here. They're down to 7. I mean, it's a final table here. And he's actually the chip leader. So
easily.
So he's the chip leader. And that's going. I just actually flopped an 8 and turned an 8. So I'm up to 27K now.
That's right.
I was coming over here to the leaderboard for the month. Mr. Clutch, you got 24K, over 4,000 more than Crayjacks. And yeah, I'm still in the top 10. I'm tied with Air Herb. And Cabby, you're right there behind it. You're right there. Me, you, and Air Herb are right next to each other, and Ambi, and Ace to 10. So yeah, it's going to be tough. I don't know, because I probably won't. I'm not even sure when the next time I'm going to have a chance to play. So
right.
I'm going to try to hop on sometime this week, but
yeah, the weekends seem to be a better time to try to catch those bigger wins because there's a lot more
of points
TP that are available. In those
what happened?
Right.
We can hear you, Island.
Hey.
I'll mute him. Just in case. There we go. Yeah, I mean, and that's what that's what Smithy does really well because he usually runs good on some of those bigger events on the weekend, and
yeah.
And then when he does it, it messes him up, right? Because he's so used to. Welcome back, Island Bud.
Thanks, sir.
I see you're wearing a Lynch Cat's hat. Remember, Lynch Cats used to have the fan behind him, and it would look like a hat, like a spider hat.
Yes, Kevin, that exactly.
You remember, right?
Let's set it up.
All right. Let's see. There it is. It looks cool. All right. Ambi says, "Hey, Cavacino, you should make the hat theme every month. I'm a hat collector, so I would show off if I make the top 18 this month." Cool. And then Mr. Clutch, he said, "All your eggs are going in the May basket, huh?"
I need my eggs to go into the WSOP June
174
homecoming housewarming tournament.
Right.
Where I want to make a run. I've been trying to do some studying some learn WPT and been watching a lot of YouTuber streams that Brad Owen, man, I really, really like watching his vlogs that he's got. He's real thorough with his explanations and what he's doing and why he's doing it and everything else. So I'm glad that WPT picked him up. And
yeah, we've done a few meetup games, and I've run some bounty tournaments with him and Andrew and Brad, and they're both great guys. I think why Brad goes over so well too, because like you said, he explains the stuff, but he also he got personality. It's funny because he got personality when he's explaining stuff, but then sometimes he has like the lack of personality when he's talking.
He's very dry.
Right, he's very dry. But his humor is it's a dry humor, right? But it works really well.
His last one was great. Last one was great. He was like, yes, this one is CGI. It's like, I have the ace king here, and the king comes out, and then the ace.
I actually forgot to see the dinner, so I was going to get back to
it was pretty cool. It was funny. I mean, like a lot of the stuff he said, and it was really funny. But he's one of the owners now with Doug and Andrew at the lodge down in Austin.
It's funny you moved away. Now they're bringing all this poker there.
I
right?
know. Yeah, it's like a lot of that stuff. I'd like to win this this homecoming thing, and then I'll quit my job, and then I'll just have a place here and a place back in Texas, and I can just go back and forth. So
Cab, is your ponytail going to be your car protector when you go there?
Yeah, I think I should. I mean, would that be gross if that was my card protector?
Yeah, that'd be kind of gross. Yeah.
It was funny. I was like, I went in to get it cut, and I was just like, she was like, "Well, what do you want to do?" And it was like super windy outside, and I was like, "Cut it off. Just cut it all off." And so she was back there for like 5 minutes, and I had no idea what she was doing because she had the chair turned where I couldn't see in the mirror. And I was just kind of staring down towards the end, and all of a sudden, you can feel the rubber band going on and everything. And then she gets the clippers out, and it's like, I could feel like my hair just like, and it was gone. And then she's like, "Here you go." I was like, "Oh, dude, that's so cool." So she braided it and cut it.
It's a totally different feeling because, I'm a musician, a composer, but I, used to play and perform and stuff. And I had long hair and I mean, my hair is really thick too. So when I had long hair, once I got it cut, it's amazing the feeling, right, of getting it. It's like taking the weights off the ankles when you're practicing.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's just, wow.
I had phantom hair, like hair pulls and stuff. Like I would if I was laying down, I'm like, oh, there's nothing there to pull on anymore. Like I'd lay on it and I'd try to move my head up and I couldn't. And just tangling and washing my hair. I feel like when I was washing it the first few times, it was like I had to be real careful to not get all tangled up. And then I'm like, oh, there isn't anything back there anymore. So, but I never, I was able to do
it. Input for the two of you, or else I'm literally gonna just go and get it.
I already told you.
What do you want to do, honey?
There we go.
What do you want to do, honey?
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. It was awesome though. Island Bud went. They went to In-N-Out during one of my streams, Cabby. And they actually ordered my order, which is a 3x3 with grilled and raw onions and animal fries and a regular fry. Anyway, it was awesome. He did it on stream. He actually showed the camera, everything, went to the drive-through. That was amazing. And I was so happy. I just knew how happy they were eating it. I wasn't jealous at all. It was like one of those just happy for him moments.
Yeah, there's everything, like right where I live here in Henderson, like there's everything is within like 2 miles of where I live, which is, all kinds of restaurants. There's a huge mall, there's shopping centers, restaurants.
Right.
There's a casino a quarter of a mile away, if I really want to go.
Oh, you're not that far from the hospital either then.
No, I'm right off of like Sunset and Stephanie and Whitney is where I'm at. So the Sunset station there, I've got, for any of the station casinos, basically I can stay whenever I want. I just call my casino host and he's like, yeah, sure, come on up. So it's all taken care of, which is super nice. So
for sure. I thought I had you guys muted. I apologize.
No, it's fun, man. We're having a good time.
We don't mind if you don't mind, as long as you're not jumping in on our conversation.
As long as your son-in-law doesn't show up to take you away to prison like they Terry St. Peter.
Right.
That was awesome. He just showed up with the uniform like, oh, it's over. I heard you won another Dream Team Championship. We're taking you in. All right, they're down to 6 in the PLO. I got Medi still up here. And, hey, I don't know. Hey, Mr. Clutch, I'm still in. We're getting close to TPs.
You are. Keep it going. We need
you
you,
know,
top 5, Kevin. Top 5, and the more you stay there, the more you're going to have to play. Right? You're just going to have to. It's your excuse.
I mean, hey, I'm still there. Like I said, I the day 2 I was number 1. I was like, okay, and then Friday when I checked, I was, after Friday I checked. I guess it was Saturday I checked. I'm like, I'm in the top 5. What? How am I in the top 5? Right? After a week, and I didn't play the Tuesday through Thursday or whatever, right? So, but anyway, yeah. But yesterday was tough because I actually we did Mother's Day early, and my wife just wanted to just like relax, and I'm like, okay, I got Raina's starting her stream, I can actually play, and she just wants to stay home. She already, we did the stuff early, all that, and she just wanted to relax and everything, and then I didn't do nothing, I mean, I just. Every good cards, I just lost all of, I got zero deep runs yesterday for me. So,
we were in the same boat. We did everything early for Mother's Day for my wife. Went out to brunch, all that kind of stuff, and it worked out good. Where she just didn't want to do anything for a few hours, and we just kind of hung. And I'll jump into these couple of games that I wasn't sure if I was going to play on Mother's Day, and sure enough, well, at least one deep run. And it's funny because my wife actually likes to play the sit and goes on. ClubWPT. So she didn't play any of the big events, but she did play. She likes to actually get on the laptop and just kind of relax and play some ClubWPT. She wins a lot of those sit and goes. Cool. Man. And for those of you wondering, she plays the 9-handed sit and goes, and that's about all I can say about that. Yeah. You're not gonna give away her screen name like Matt. Like Matt does for his wife, right? That was pretty funny stuff. Yeah. To finish, so the Angels versus Dodgers, now we have Angels tickets or Dodger tickets at Dodger Stadium. Oh, that's right. I wanted to. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we're going. I think it's the 22nd of June. No, that's that. I think it's the 14th of June, something like that. So we're coming up to Dodger Stadium, and I think we've learned our lesson. We're gonna wear very subtle Angels gear, if any kind of gear at all, but definitely not a nice jersey. Not a white one. We learned our lesson, man. So yeah, Mr. Clutch. So the thing with Dodger Stadium is, if you wear other teams' jersey, you got to be prepared. For the less than 1% of people that are obviously with they're younger, they're drinking or whatever. But usually if you're wearing Angels or any other team, you're generally going to be okay. But if you wear San Francisco Giants gear to a game with the Dodgers in San Francisco, you just shouldn't. Like, I think everybody should be able to wear any jersey they want to a game, right? That makes sense, right? You should be able to wear whatever you want. Of course. But I would say, however, I don't think it's necessarily safe for a San Francisco Giants fan to wear a San Francisco Giants jersey to a Dodger game. Well, we've seen that, right? We've seen some major things happen there that were, very tragic. So so I mean, it's just, and obviously it's different. Like when you go to the old Raiders games, right, in LA or in Oakland, you do not want to go with other people's jerseys to Raider games.
There's certain teams that you just can't go to their big rival. Yeah. Wearing the opposite person's. Yeah. But like if I was in, my friend said that he was at a Rangers game when they were playing the Yankees in New York, and everybody was like, "Oh, you're from Texas, that's cool. Where do you live? Where are you from in there? And this and that." And they were really cool about the Rangers. Yeah. But it's like if you were wearing Boston stuff, like when we were there when they were playing. Boston, and there were people wearing Boston stuff, and you could hear them like, dude, we're gonna totally mess them up after this game. We're gonna meet them outside. We're gonna pound them, and it's just like, dang.
And that's the truth. Unfortunately, that's the truth of it, right? Yeah. I mean, whether it's the Seattle Mariners or Toronto Blue Jays back when they existed, the Dodger fans aren't going to do anything to anybody remotely wearing those jerseys unless like they pick the fight with the Dodger fans, right? But
yeah,
somebody that's wearing a and really it only counts for San Francisco Giants. Like I said, I mean the Angels, I don't get it. I haven't seen too much of that.
Okay, is Medi in? Medi's
Medi has him covered. I'm actually time banking right now myself because it's we're at 151, and I'm thinking of actually going for it here. Gunboats is at 150, so
Medi can knock out 2 here.
You know, I'm gonna fold this because there's already somebody in the pot. Come on, Medi, did he get it? What happened? No,
he did.
No.
What if this other guy does it? He can knock out 3 people in one hand.
All right, 9. We got TP's in the diamond. Fun Damn It says TP's in the diamond. So, yeah, I was thinking of going, what do you guys think? So the blinds are 12-24, right? And middle position. Anyway, somebody calls. They limp in for 2,400. And the action's on you with 151 to go. And you've got pocket sevens. And somebody's already entered the pot. This is the lab, Cabby. This is where we talk, right? To try to get better.
Explain that again. Tell me the scenario.
Yeah. Blinds are 12-24, right? With a 400 ante. And we're down to 151 players, so we're on the bubble. And under the gun folds, and then the next under the gun +1 calls. Just limps in for 2,400. It folds to me, and I've got pocket sevens. What do you do?
With your stack with 20,000 or something?
I have about 20, just over 20K.
And what position are you in? Are you the deal? Are you on the button?
No, I'm in middle to late position.
So, Jack, are you like hijack and cut off?
Yeah, hijack. Yep.
I would at least call that with pocket sevens.
Now I just have 20,000, so I'd be down to 17K if I call there, which is fine.
What is the person who called, who limped in?
Somebody, I folded. I just folded. I was gonna shove. I was gonna shove there.
You said somebody under the gun. Under the gun
+1 called.
They called. Okay, ahead of you, just ahead of you.
Just ahead of me, 2 spots ahead of me. Yep.
Okay.
And you're trying to make the points. I think I would have called on that just to see just because if you hit the magic 7, I mean you could stand to really double.
I like the call in that spot. I like a call.
I was gonna say I would call too. I would definitely call it with and then you've got time to play the hand, and it's going to go under 150. You're going to go under the bubble anyway.
Yeah, and you've got fold equity there as well, so you can fold that, or if you hit your 7, or if there's 3 unders.
I'm all in right now. Ace King versus Ace 8 and pocket 4s. So I've got Ace King. It's basically the same scenario, but these guys I have them both covered because they were short stacked. And no, I lose, so I'm down to 6,000 now. But yeah, I like the call in that spot. I would generally call. Why I didn't call there? Well, there's a lot of things going on also, but I don't like bleeding chips this late either. Because it's 12-24, and you call with pocket 4s, call with pocket 7s, trying to flop the magic. Set mining.
Did the hand when you had pocket 7s, did that hand play out?
I can't remember. I don't remember what just happened. It just happened, but what happened to it? It was on stream, so.
Okay.
I just busted or cracked the Rockets with pocket 10.
Nice.
In the diamond.
Oh, sorry. Our runner says, bummer, where's your hard hat? It's time for the hard hat, and I don't have a hard hat, right? That would have been perfect to actually have a hard hat here. I like the thought of calling with 7s there, instead of folding.
I think it gives you You still have the fold equity there. You can still get,
and I'm still gonna. I can still fold for the TPs too, or whatever for the money, whatever the case may be.
Yeah. You can still get out of that, and if you have them covered and nobody else is in the hands, if you hit your 7, you should be golden there at that point.
Right.
And you just have a really, really strong hand. If you don't hit and there's overs, and you'd be first to act on that, wouldn't you?
No, I as it was stood, no, I would have been third to act unless somebody called behind me.
Okay, then yeah, I mean you could still see if they're going to check through. You could still check that, or you could shove at that point if there's unders or. Oh, nice. Medi's going to pull that one out, it looks like.
Come on, Medi.
As long as no 7 comes out. 5, 6. Yep, he got it.
All right, so I'm just going all in here with 2 live cards because I'm in the big blind and I only had 6,000. So I've got 6-3. I'm going against pocket queen, so I'm out. I'm going to definitely be out of this. unless a 9 comes, then we can chop it up. No. All right. Medi's down to 4. All right, so I just busted, so I'm gonna get 1,000 TPs there.
Nice.
There you go.
All right, let's go, Medi. They're down to 4. Medi, got to make it happen. Let's see here. I'll just leave that. Okay, cool. Blow him up.
Go to my
Island Bud still with Island Bud. Are you still in anything right now? What's your story? What's going on with you?
Yes, sir. I'm still in. I'm still in the diamond.
Nice.
And 63 of 131.
We got final table of Pot Limit Omaha, high only, Club WPT, and Medi 23. Here we go. Yeah, blinds are 75, 150 on this one, so.
That's really high. But he's sitting second in chips at least. Or third. He's got one free hand to look at.
All right, let me see this here. Results. Pinned.
This could be his run here. Bingo. Yeah, picked it up.
Yeah.
1.8 million.
All right, so I just looked it up. 68,450. Mr. Clutch Logo.
Okay, I was just half kidding there, but
I was half kidding. Actually, it's only 1 week, right? And you're already a third of the way there.
Well, that's true. If you do the math, I'm on pace, right? So,
yeah,
but
you're on pace to crush it.
But that's just that's just crazy thinking. I was putting it out there. You know, you think of it, and it's going to happen, right? You got to put it out there in the universe, right?
Right.
He's going to win this one with the aces. No 4, no 10, no. Yep.
68,450. That is just that's an amazing number by Fun Damn It. Yeah, we've had obviously, Cabby, you've won some of these events, and you got commercial and this and that, and then we've had quite a few winners. You know what I mean? Where Rigo, Medi, Nick B, Smithy, Lynch Cats has won a few. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've had Die Show win on Monday nights even and stuff like that. So, it's obviously, what was it? Who just finished second? Oh no, that was you in real life, right, Adam? We were talking about at the South Point.
I was third last week. That's what bumped me up. That was the 2nd of May. Yeah, that was at the 2nd day of May. Yeah.
I may play that. Well, I'll see what the tournaments are this Saturday, but I may go play the 150 the Saturday down there at South Point.
Yeah, they've changed their schedule out here. I'm on their list there too. Obviously, so I play there a lot. They changed the way they're doing their tournaments. I think you might want to check that out. If you
I'll definitely look at it. Yeah, I got that all on that Bravo.
They're really because of World Series is coming into town. They've changed their structures before that to try to gather more people
to work it
there
up.
while everybody's in town.
Yeah, they said that I want to actually. What I might actually do is I might actually go up to Bally's this weekend just to drive around it and look, check out the park, because they said the parking's going to be atrocious.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I'm not looking forward to is the parking there. It was so easy access at the Rio.
Oh yeah, just I could drive like literally. I could pull right in, go right to the back, and you're right there. I mean, you were there with me there on that weekend, so it was just an easy in and out. And Paris and Bally's, I want to see where the Venetian is in comparison, and it might be just as easy to park at the Venetian and Uber over to Paris or just walk down there.
Yeah.
But
because Venetian has free parking, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I know
the
this
area around
might be out
Paris.
of the well, obviously you living there, Callie, but it really kind of makes it really a good idea to stay there. You know what I mean? Like,
sure. Oh,
stay like on property. Like, I know, like when they said they were going to move it like a year ago, whatever, some of the poker writers and news people started looking at the hotels like right behind it and some of those, and people started like booking that kind of stuff already. You know what I mean?
Oh, I believe it.
Way ahead of time, right? So they could still walk to it from there being off property, but not that it's easier to say it than do
it's
it.
Still, even if you're at one of those hotels behind it, it's still a half a mile walk or further, or a mile just to get to it. It's amazing. It's just right there.
Right.
I mean, we can walk. It's just right there, and then like an hour later, like it's still just right there. It's like, how can it just? My first time ever in Vegas, I think I was. It was me and my friends who went on the baseball trip, and I think we were 21 and 22 years old, and no, we must have been like 24, 25, but we stayed at the MGM Grand, and we got to the MGM Grand. We put our stuff in the hotel room. It was about 11 a.m. and we went out on the strip, and we walked down the strip, and we walked into every casino on both sides. We just walked from one to the other. It was 1 o'clock in the morning. We made it to the Stratosphere. And we're like, we're taking a cab back. It was like, there's no way. It's like, everything was just like, it's just right there. Let's go. It's just right there.
That's why when I would go to Vegas back in the 20s, when I was in my 20s, is the downtown is just so great because everything is there downtown. Yeah. Golden Nugget, we'd stay at the Golden Nugget and we would gamble at the Horseshoe. You know what I mean? And then if we wanted to go around and, you had Fremont, Fitzgerald, the Plaza. I mean, it was just,
everything's
so
right
much
there.
Better than the Strip. I mean, like the Strip is like Disneyland and tourists, and obviously they've made downtown a little bit more, tourist friendly and stuff, but it's still all right there. You know what I mean?
Good luck, Manny.
Oh, Manny, let's do it. No?
Manny.
Oh, those Kings.
3. Down to 3.
GG, Medi, number 3.
but yeah, it's
gonna be 50
it's pretty
bones
funny,
plus
though.
2,000 TPs. Okay.
Down where the plaza is on Fremont, right at the end. One of the concert stages is down there. There's some good concerts actually this summer. Men at Work is going to be there.
Oh, hang on. Time out. You said Men at Work. You have to tell me three Men at Work songs. Three. Just you, Captain.
Down Under.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, man! You put me on the spot here. I'm not looking anything up. I guess Colin Farrell is not like Men at Work. That's him solo.
Colin Hay.
Colin Farrell's an actor. Never mind. Right. Thank you.
You have to name 3 Men at Work songs, and I'll tell you why I'm asking you for this. Also, by the way.
Okay.
I got a lot more than that, Kevin. So you don't have to ask me.
Well, that's why I said Cabby.
Give me just a minute. I'll think of something here.
So
I just have to go through my...
when I was doing some driving, I would be like, I got iTunes, so I go like Apple Store, Apple Play or whatever. I'll say like play U2 Essentials, right? And so what would your guess be for the first song they play, Adam? Because Adam is a big U2 fan. Adam, what were they going to play if you say play U2 Essentials?
With or without?
U2 Essentials?
Yes.
Still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Hang on, wait, no. You have to pick one song that you think they're going to play first.
Just one song for them to play first.
Cabby, what'd you say?
I said, still haven't
found what I'm looking
still
for.
Haven't found what I'm looking for.
Okay, what do you think, Adam?
Boy, that's tough. Oh man,
come on.
Just one?
You know all of them. Just pick one. What do you think it's going to be?
This one. If for essential, like this is a bot that's choosing an essential.
This is Apple Store, Apple Music, iTunes choosing what is they're going to have a list. They're going to have a bunch of songs from YouTube, all of the hits, all of the essentials. But what's the first song going to play?
Wow. If it's going to be the most popular, probably downloaded song they're going to ask for, I'd say like Beautiful Day.
Okay, Beautiful Day. Okay, let's see. Hey Siri, play U2 Essentials.
U2 Essentials now playing on Apple Music.
Cabby.
I get it?
You got it.
Sweet.
You hear it?
Wow.
You hear it? Okay, so I do that.
I got another Men at Work song.
Okay, there's...
Who Can It Be Knocking at My Door?
Okay, Who Can It Be Knocking at My Door and Down Under, right?
And Down Under. And I'll get another one. I just need a minute on this.
Heineken Bob says 1. I love that song. So I said play Men at Work Essentials, right? And I'm like, oh, they got and I was telling my son, I'm like, oh no, like, cause he knows the song Down Under, right? I come from a down under, right? And I said, no, they got like 3 big hits. I'm like, they got 3 big hits. And they played the 2 that you just mentioned, Cabby, right?
Right.
And every other song they played, nobody knew. Now, I know people that know Men at Work know a bunch of songs of them, but I'm talking about 99% of the world only know 2 songs from Men at Work. They don't know 3. And I'm like, no, they have 3. They definitely have 3. I can guarantee you they have at least 3. I know they got more than 2. And I went through it. Be good, be good, be good, be good, says Mojo. Now, nobody knows that song, Mojo, except you and Adam.
That's the other one I was just going to say. Be good,
They have 5 great songs.
So they
have. Do you know that the Down Under, they were going to be sued for 50% of their earnings from that song from Kookaburra Sits in the Old Gum Tree, because that was sampled, but it ends up that they did have to pay 5% of their royalties from that, from like 1980 or something, whenever the song came out.
Right.
They had to pay like 5% of their royalties that they had earned from that. But it was supposed to be, they were going for 50%. I mean, can you imagine how many millions of dollars that is?
Right.
For them. And it turned out that I think they ended up getting having to pay 5% of it. But they did find that the flute, the flute part of that song was sampled.
Right.
Kookaburra Sits in the Old Gum Tree, and that was a huge case for, like, it went on for years apparently.
Yeah, and there's been a lot of that going around, too much of that going around actually. But like, I just pulled up Men at Work on Apple Music and their top songs. This is the list of their top songs. Ready?
Yeah.
Let me do it. Let me see if I can guess it.
No, this is funny. This is funny, Adam.
Okay, go ahead.
The first song is Down Under. The second song is Who Can It Be Now? The third song is Down Under on a different album. The fourth song is Who Can It Be Now on the other album. And then the next song is Overkill.
Overkill.
And then here's the next song, Down Under on another album. And then the next song
version
is Down Under on another album. And then Overkill again. So,
so you really don't have to name 3 songs. You can just name Down Under, Down Under, Down Under.
But anyway, I obviously they have more than just the 2 songs. But
sure,
for in general, obviously Adam and Mojo are fans of Men at Work, so they're gonna know a lot of those songs.
Can you name 2 other bands, not like individuals, but 2 other bands from Australia? Not including AC/DC.
So isn't NSYNC from Australia?
NXS.
Did I say NXS? What did I say?
Said NSYNC.
You guys know who I meant, right? NXS. I can't believe that.
My head almost exploded there, Kevin, just so you know.
It went. I can't believe I said that. Anyway, but you guys know what I meant, you know. So that and AC/DC, right?
Yeah, besides AC/DC.
Oh, you said, okay. Let's see. Well, there's well, you said not a single person, right? It has to be a group.
Yeah, not an individual.
Isn't Jet from Australia? Cold Hearted, you know what? And Are You Gonna Be My Girl? You know, though. Jet.
Are they not American?
I think. Well, they ripped off all AC/DC's riffs, so they might be AC/DC. I don't know where Jet is from, actually. I thought they were for some reason.
So here's one. Midnight Oil.
Okay. Yep. No Midnight
Oil. There you go.
Midnight Oil and Silverchair.
Silverchair.
Are you Googling it now, Cabby, or is that off the top of your head?
No, I know those.
No, yeah. It says Jet is an Australian rock band.
Oh, nice.
Jet.
Very nice.
I thought Jet was, so.
But
I mean, now Jet only has 3 songs, but
yeah, that guy became a politician there in Australia, and like everybody hated him. Like he was just a terrible politician.
ABBA. They said ABBA. ABBA's Australian.
Yeah. ABBA's Australian.
ABBA's Sweden. It's from Sweden.
Well, Mojo and Terry both say ABBA.
ABBA's Sweden.
I don't know why they're saying ABBA then. Anyway.
The guy from Silverchair, I think he married for a short time. What's her name?
Yep.
Not Natalie Imbruglia. Kylie Minogue.
Yeah,
I think he was married to her for a little while.
All right, I'm going to call it a night, everybody. It's been awesome. Congratulations to Terry St. Peter. Nick B. Shorty came back from the dead in the heads-up battle. And obviously, we've had a lot of fun times here talking and going over a lot of stuff. So, you still in your home game, Mr. Clutch?
Oh, no, I've been out for a little while here.
Okay.
So, just hanging with you guys.
Yeah.
All right, they're apologizing for saying ABBA. So, it was Swedish. It has been confirmed. Hey, awesome, everybody, for participating in the hats here tonight. That was great.
Hats off to you guys.
Everybody out there on Twitch and everybody, have a great night. Gonna get some dinner, and I'll be DMing you, Cabby, with the itinerary and stuff. What's going on for Vegas?
Yeah. I'll message you my phone number too. I don't know if you have it or not, but I'll make sure that you've got it. So I know I've got Mr. Clutch there. because we've already hung out a few times when he's come up here. So
right.
But
we'll do it. We'll do it again, Cabby. Late June. We'll look it up. Definitely.
For sure, man.
All right, sounds great. All right, everybody, have a great night, and I'll see you guys later. Okay.
Thanks, Kevin.
Okay.
Congrats,
Thanks
Terry.
again, Kevin.
Let's see.